What is going on, everyone? Let's see if we can get some people in here. Say hello in the chat and whatnot, so I know you're here. Yeah, I just figured I'd come on and do a little live stream because there's like nobody around doing nothing. Maybe we can get Katie Bates up here or something. What's up, K-pop? What's going on? Hello, Josie. I don't know if I'm connected to you on Facebook or not, Josie. I'd send you a link if I was. Just chilling. Kathy literally said she forgot the name of my channel. Well, holy friggersack. Come on up, Kathy. Come on up, everybody. Everyone from in there is definitely welcome. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, what a douchebag. Oh, yeah, I just love it. Thanks for the views, guys. That's freaking awesome. I can't wait to return the favor. I literally can't wait to return the favor. Look at these idiots. Like, it's funny because they're already hidden when they come in here. So, you know, unlike you guys, I don't have the IQ, you know, like that whole crew over there, their IQ is all put together is like 11. You know what I mean? Like Thomas the Texas fan. Jesus, bro. You're picking on mentally challenged people all the time. That's pretty hardcore, brother. Thanks for the views though, guys. Right on. Hell yeah. I love it. Hi, Jenna. Hey, Seth. What's up, buddy? Enjoy your breakfast, my mods. This is all Thomas the Texas fam. No, not Slim. Don't hide. Not Slim One. Not Slim One is cool. He's a friend of mine. As a matter of fact, I got to make him a moderator. I already thought he was one. Like, I don't even have chat replay on anyway, so it's not like, you know, we could just let these guys play out and then report their devices, really. But But seriously though, I think YouTube's awesome for this kind of shit. I know, right? Like this is Thomas the Texas fame, Jenna. This is the guy that was picking on Mascot and them. And Thomas the Texas fam and his like low life friends, like their IQ equivalent is like 11. Seriously, when the cops pull Thomas over, they say -11. You know what I mean? That pertains to his IQ. You know, he picks on freaking disabled people for fuck's sakes. Like, what does that tell you? Thomas the Texas fam, you can go and look. You can pay the money and go look him up on the internet and you can look at his sexual offenses on his criminal record. Yeah, not Slim One. Go ahead and take care of these guys. I'm not even going to stop you this time. Just introduce them to the Juggalo world, will you? You think you're going to have fun in Texas? You're fucking with a Juggalo right now, Thomas. You don't even know, homie. Like, I don't got to lift a finger, man. How do you know I didn't even set this stream up to set you up, man? Because I knew you'd be coming in here sooner or later, right? We know you're like 55 years old and you literally live off your mom still. Like that's fucking sad, bro. Wow. He literally goes into Dr. Kit's stream and does this. Dr. Kitts is like Stephen Hawkins in the same situation. And this is what, Thomas the Texas fam sends his friends to do. You know what I mean? The guy's a freaking loser, man. Like, wow. None of his friends are over fucking 18 years of age either. If you go watch his live streams, I think he's got like two friends that might be over 30, I think. What's that tell you? But anyways, let's get some people up here. You want to come up here, Slim? I'll send you the link too, homie. Oh, I gotta sign into my other account here. Oops. Click this link. I'm gonna send you a link. Oh, this is so awesome. I knew sooner or later they were gonna be in here. Like they don't even know what they're doing to themselves, man. This is awesome. Thank you very much, Thomas the Texas fam. You're literally almost completing my little program here. Like you're feeding yourself to the wolves, bro. Like we were literally waiting for you, little lady. Like seriously, if a person wanted to kill themselves, they could climb Thomas's ego and jump to his IQ. You know what I mean? Oh, like the dude literally looks like you tried the transition but ran out of funds halfway through, for fuck's sakes. Away up low. Look, I'm famous, mama. Yeah, man. Slim, my brother, go do your thing, homie. No, Slim's, yeah, that's my boy, not Slim One, man. That guy's a well-known, famous professional juggalo. And I find it so awesome that those guys did it when he was in here, man. I'm not even joking. Like, you have no fucking clue how awesome that is right now. It's fucking seriously awesome. Cause he's gonna like, oh, whatever. You'll see. Whoopsie. Welcome to the Juggalo world, Thomas, the Texas fam. They're gonna find you like they found that guy in the movie Seven. You remember that guy they found with all the little air fresheners hanging from the ceiling? Fucking dumbass. Oh yeah. Appreciate all the support tonight, everybody. Jenna, are you part of the Roundtable Mod Chat on Facebook? If you are, I posted the link in there. Yes, that's right, Lisa. You tell them. Yeah, I know, right, Jimmy? They didn't even have the fucking balls to hit thumbs down for me. Motherfucker. They only want to give views nowadays. They never want to, give the interaction. For those of you in the Roundtables chat on Facebook, I posted a link in there if you would like to join the panel. Everybody's probably in their pantaloons, though. Like I said to Jimmy, he's like, I highly doubt it. Oh, Jenna, you're like one of the best ever grace a panel, you fucker. Don't be talking like that. Just as I let my phone claim host. Right on, Jimmy. Thanks for joining.
What up?
Are we on gallery view here?
I don't know what the fuck you're on.
Well, I switched it over to my phone to claim host. So now I can't see the
Oh, what up, Josie? Good to see you, Kathy. The real K-pop and Lisa.
Fuck, you guys were right on that, huh?
Stum Dum Wheelie. What up? Why? It was not better to do.
Yeah.
I was getting upset. You were getting it before me at first.
No, yeah, it was like fucking. That's why I said, "Oh shit, have at her, guys." Fuck. But not Slim One. He's a homie, dude.
Yeah. You gave him a wrench, so freaking.
Yeah.
I
thought he
I don't know
already
who got him
was.
first, but
Yeah. No, that guy's good to have on your side.
Hey, Jenna, freaking come on! I was busy smashing trolls.
That's one of not Slim One is one of those. Well, remember I told you about that
Here
time
comes another one.
my friend won that whole hot dog eating or swallowing contest.
Uh-huh.
Remember well, that was on Not Slim One's channel. It was his fucking uncle Icing Man. The guy swallowed like 5 or 6, or I don't know. It was like half a pack of whole hot dogs, man. And won the contest. It was crazy.
What up, Cup? What's going on, man?
Oh, we got the King Garter snake in the house. Right on, buddy. Thanks for showing up. Right on. Thanks for hitting those thumbs down and adding yourself to the readable algorithm. Appreciate it. Right on. I'd be ashamed to associate myself with Thomas the Texas fan. I
Right?
tell you that much.
Thomas the Texas loser.
Yeah, the dude's like 55 years old and still lives off his parents for fuck's sakes in the
Yeah,
same
well,
house. You know, like come on now.
yeah, you know. Some bums never get out of the basement, you know.
Yeah, he's a fucking bum for sure. You know that
Sucking on
guy's
mama's tit till the day he dies.
yeah, because he gets beat up so much. That's why he's so angry at the world. That
Mhm.
motherfucker probably can't even leave the house because of his criminal records. So that's why he sits on
Yeah,
here all day with his YouTube buddies. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Trolling
you know.
people.
Yeah, well, this whole community was kind of nice to him at one point, and then he fucking
Yeah, I
just went off
remember.
the fucking rocker, you know.
Well, yeah,
So whatever.
yeah. I love it though. I love it. I know what I'm doing for the next couple days. Do you like pizza or do you like shiny food?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This is only my second live stream. I already got fake trolls. Like if you're gonna troll and whatnot, at least be good at it. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah,
never,
right. Have
you,
some
you
fucking skills, you know.
yeah,
Come on.
you never see a professional troll go into a handicap person's stream either, like Thomas does. You know, he goes into Dr. Kit's stream and does this.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's sad, man. Fucking terrible.
All these trolls pick on the handicap, you know,
Yeah.
because you know it gives them a sense of power
Mm-hmm.
because they have no power in the real life, sitting in their mama's basement sucking on mama's tit.
Yeah. That's not the only thing he's sucking on. He's already sold too. Like he doesn't even get it. We just needed them to come in here and do this.
Mm,
I thought they were going to do it last time, but unfortunately not.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, you'll have a list of all of them later. What's the
Yeah.
code for what, Felix? Well, Flick Matrix.
I'm not the only
There is no
one with
code. What do you want? The secret to life? It's in the bottom of the bottle, man. Keep going.
yo, look who's here.
Who?
Mark's here.
Who? Oh, Texas Rewired. What's up?
Mark, you come up here. I put the link in the Facebook chat.
Surprised none of the burnouts fired one up.
Who? Oh yeah, I know. I was
Yeah.
surprised too. That's why I waited so long. I was going to go live at 12
I
o'clock, and I was like, well, I'll wait
yeah,
till
I thought
12:30.
Gammons was gonna go live, but
I don't think I'm subscribed to him.
he sent me a freaking StreamYard link. And I'm like, who streamed? And he never replied. So
Flix is talking like he's going to come up here or something. Holy shit.
tell him McRib. Yeah, Kathy, come on. You know?
Dorito. Yo, do I have Dorito on Facebook? I don't think I do have
I
him
don't
on
know. You
Facebook.
really got to get Hangouts or freaking Instagram or something, man.
Well, I got Hangouts, but I just
Well,
haven't used it since 19 Fish and Chips.
well, for Christ's sakes, get back on it.
Get back on it. Get back on it.
Because, you know, I got Dorito both in Instagram and Hangout.
Okay, well, send him the links. See
You
if he
know,
wants to
I'm
come up. You
sending
want
him
to
the
come up?
fucking link already, you know, because
10 first. 10 first.
I knew you were freaking already wanted
Listen, give me the Zoom code.
the Zoom code. Oh, fuck
Jesus
off.
Christ.
Give me the chopper, man. Take me to the chopper.
Yeah, take me to your dealer, motherfucker.
The code is 8675309.
Yeah. Call your local police department. They'll give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Lanta.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, boy.
Give me the code. The code is get a life.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure it is.
Well,
I am the code. Fire is what you see, motherfucker.
uh, so what's going on here? Whose ass do I have to fix?
My
No.
Texas, if you want to go and scroll up and
Yeah.
just enjoy your breakfast.
You such a baby. Fight me. Come on, man.
Oh my
Fight with
god, man.
what? You need to have a
Dude,
brain to fight.
Flicks,
Come on,
your
man.
your antics are pretty weak, buddy. You
Come
kind
on.
of sound like fucking Joe Biden on a clock radio, man.
Oh, you hit him? Oh well.
Come in with another one, man.
Yeah, I was letting that one play a little bit. Give me the code. Give
Yeah.
me the code. What code?
Oh my god.
Code to life is not to be a troll.
They're not even trolls. They're
I
just
know.
pieces of shit.
They're just
They're
donkeys.
they're just like I don't
Donkeys.
even yeah, they nothing
Donkeys.
better to do. It's like the bottom of the barrel right there.
Mhm.
Shit, I thought it was a lot later than 126 too, I tell you that much.
Well, yeah, it's early, freaking. Oh, yeah, but yep.
Yeah, those guys must think I just been over there at their channels for the past 2 weeks commenting for no reason. You know what I mean? Do you like? Do you see it now, Jimmy? Like, come to me, come to me. You know, like, fuck, man. You guys aren't too smart. I can tell you that much. And I know you're still in here, so you're hearing what I say. But for real, man, you guys are only as good as those you look down upon, straight up. So if you think you're any better or whatnot,
Yeah, fuck
you
'em.
guys see my name there at the bottom of my video screen. You guys, each one of you, need to go home and take a look in the mirror and say that name to yourself 5 times really fucking fast. You know what I mean? For real. Not too smart, man. I already know 3 other people who's had a bunch of accounts and devices banned from YouTube. They got like 3 or 4 phones they can't even get on YouTube, all because
Yeah,
of one troll channel they had. You know what I mean?
yeah.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Dorito?
Oh, not much, man. I just popped up for a few minutes. I got a early morning.
Yeah, it's already early morning, bro.
Well,
What time is it for you?
it's 10:30.
Oh, that's not that bad. Here it's 1:30.
Yeah,
Kathy, are you coming up or not? I thought you were coming up here, Kathy. You're the reason I started this damn thing.
yeah. I got to be up at 2:30,
Holy shit.
2:15, 2:30. I took my nap, so I'll torque one. Waiting for my laundry to finish drying, which is just about done, and then pass out.
Oh yeah. Martin, going wrong with you, bud, Martin.
What's up, stun gun Willie? I'm not allowed to use stun guns anymore.
No.
Well, you left a mark on Luch, permanent mark. So
Yeah.
Fuck. Did it sting? Did you make it sting?
I didn't think the battery was still that much. You had that much juice to it, dude. And it was when I made contact is
Who
when
the
it's
hell is this? Hold on one sec, Dorito. Who's this guy closed for repairs?
I don't know. Did you let him in? You gave him a link if you let him in. I mean, if he came in, he's got a link from either you
Could
or
be
me, and
Mark.
I only sent one link out. So,
and I didn't send nobody a link.
oh, it's Kathy Bates.
Oh, you sneaker.
Hello, Kathy.
Closed for repairs. We're sitting here getting bombarded by fucktards, and then somebody comes in with a name. Closed for repairs. All right, Dorito, you may commence.
With
Oh, and what were you saying?
But
With
Oh,
what
I
you were
forgot.
saying before? Yeah, I forgot too.
Yeah,
I told you to keep going.
do I sell UTVs and just build them and play? Well, Jenna, I'm looking into getting an online site going. Say it, but I might as well because it's pretty close. I put in all the applications to start up an online site. So I'll know soon if I'm gonna be selling UTVs or not. But yeah, we kind of do. But I gotta wait for certain things. I gotta go through certain channels because it's really hard to get a physical dealership in the state of California. It takes a lot of money, so I got to do baby steps. But that's the goal.
Steps, baby steps.
Look me up, Iggy. Let me know what you're looking for, and I'll see if I can find one for you.
I wish I could find that picture of Jimmy in a Santa Claus jacket, and I can't find it anymore, but I know I have it. This guy's, oh fuck, he'd be so mad if I showed that. I don't know if it was Dorito that made that one or not, or if it was what the fuck, Mike.
I didn't make one. Yeah, I'll let you know. It's in the works. But if you're looking for something, just look me up through Instagram to see what I can do for you. If you're looking for a UTV, they actually have Polaris has a 150 right now, and I saw it. They're going for pretty good price, but it's a Polaris 150, like Razor type. I don't even know the size of it as far as sitting wise. But it's like $5,000, which is really crazy. It's a good price. Like what you have behind me. You can get one of these, Jenna. I mean, just without me, I can look into it, see if I can get you a better price. But straight off line, like that one there, they only make 2-seaters. 6,700 to 7,600 bucks, and they're going up because the Chinese tariffs are going through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're looking for something 4-seater, you can get something like what Luch has, which is more of a UTV. And they have a 4-seater, but they're like $8,000. But it's still a lot better than a Razor. They do have, I think this one's though 18,000 bucks. But BMS just came out with this 1,000 cc, what they call the Beast, which is real. I want to get my hands on one to review one, and I will be getting. But it's like it looks like a Humvee, and it's like Razor size, but it's 4-wheel drive, fuel injected, 1,000 cc, got a hydraulic tilt bed on it. They make them with a hunter package, so they're really badass. But they're a lot of money.
You should just get a shirt.
Huh?
Get a shirt.
What a shirt? What do you mean?
Yeah. one of those great big fucking. They got those huge floater tires on them, man.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
things go through
Those-
anything.
Well,
Yeah, those are a lot. But it's a lot better price. If you compare them to a razors, I've been finding 17 and 18K.
Right on.
Oh, you've seen the beast. Yeah, they're badass. It's really supposed to be up comparable with the razors. They really did rethought all that, did a whole bunch of work to it, and BMS is not like your typical China stuff. They're real mainline.
I really wish we could run side by sides up here, but they just don't work up here.
If you're looking for a dune runner, they also have a 4-seater called I want to say it's a TS Sniper 1800, and that thing's pretty wicked too. Just look up BMS's site, see if there's anything you like. Jenna, that's to me TV that's not like Razor or mainline stuff like that. BMS would be the site to look at because they have pretty good stuff. I mean, Lucha's had his for a year and it hasn't had no problems except for a winch switch, and that was it. So.
Yeah, dune runners. They're pretty cool.
Hello, Dorito.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, McRib.
Hello, Kathy.
What are you doing tonight, Kathy? Just chilling out?
Well, I'm laying in bed right now.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah. My back is hurting.
Oh no.
That's all right. It happens.
I can't believe
Everybody's
I'm
back
quiet.
hurts a little bit
Mm-hmm.
once in a while.
There you
Hear
go.
that.
Just looked at the site. Sniper T1500 4-seater, 16,499 is the MSRP, and that's for a 4-seater. 2-seaters 15,400. At 800 2-seater is 14,500, and an 800 4-seater is 15,500. So, and that's 800 cc, and then the other one's 1500 cc. These 1500 cc, from what I heard, are pretty wicked. Oh, Sniper 200 F3FI. What? This is something new they're coming out with that I haven't seen yet. There's not even a sticker on it. I mean, a picture of it yet. I think I need to get something new for the stables.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as side-by-sides, Jimmy, up there, take a look at that little Avenger 150 LX22. It's just a little bit wider than a 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
And, it's a 2-seater, but the cab's pretty good size of them. I sat in one. It's not too bad. It's surprising.
Yeah. 150 is still kind of small, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
I wish you was close enough to be able to hop in my little blue buggy for a ride, dude. And you'd say, well, okay.
Well, yeah, it might get the job done, but like I run around on a 300, man, and freaking, it
Yeah.
does it, but it don't necessarily enjoy it,
Yeah. I mean, that 150 moves pretty good, dude. Even up hills, it does good. To a certain degree, it'll do like about a 40-degree climb. You know what I mean? With it before it starts bogging.
Yeah. Well,
They said
my 300 will drive up a wall, so
Yeah. Well, this is a 2-seater buggy. This was with me and Luch in it. 35,
Yeah.
but I upgraded it so it has a little bit more oomph. You know what I mean?
Jenna says she's more of a slow-going trail rider.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I would say that'd be good for. Right there, just cruising on trails.
Oh.
Surprised as hell with that little blue buggy, Jimmy, just bouncing around in it. Even you'd be like, "Holy shit!"
What are you smoking right now, Jimmy? You're not even drinking,
Just
are
a
you?
cigarette.
Yeah.
Just a cigarette. Working on Instagram, blocking all these douchebags.
Yeah. What, did they go over to your Instagram and start shit?
No. Freaking all these crazy broads, man.
Oh, dude. Yeah. The good old message. Hi, want to chat? Hi, I
Yeah,
sent you.
no, I don't.
Hi, where are you from?
Hi. Read my bio. Old, deaf, and freaking broken. Why are you even talking to me? You looking like that? You know?
Yeah.
Maybe they think you're a desperate, broken man that will give them money.
No.
Yeah, you tell them. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
Well,
We love you. Time.
I just block them. I used to try talking to them, but it wasn't worth the headache, so I just block them.
Yeah. You got enough putting up with me. You don't need a bunch of other ones.
Well, you know.
Oh, shit. What the hell just happened there? Oops. Close the wrong one.
They just increased the rent on my storage unit, $20 more a month. Jerks.
No
storage.
shit.
Storage. The death of your furniture.
Oh, I don't use it for that, dude. I use it for my other this crap, sort of
Yeah,
crap.
I know.
Well,
It's a storage is a very evil thing. It never goes away.
I got a 10 by 30 unit, man. Pull a couple cars in mine. Yeah, got doors on each side of it. But it's damn good write-off.
Okay.
Those are nice with the 2 doors like that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's easy to get. Like I got engines. Now it's not that full. I gotta put some stuff in there. I gotta move some stuff out there. But before I had packed with a whole bunch of crap, and in order to get to engines, I would have had to pull everything out because I had it all on pallets. So I just go on on the other side, unlock that door, roll it up, and put my pallet jack under a pallet, roll it out, and put an engine in the car.
Dorito Jenna sent you a link in the chat.
I'm scared of your links, Jenna.
She said, this is the kind of place I'd like to be. This is the event she missed.
What are you talking about? Is it gambler or something? Or, well, I can't. Hold on.
He's scared of her links, he says. Yeah.
If you enable,
nice.
If you enable share, and I will share it.
Okay.
If you don't mind a little copyright.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
boy.
Well, yeah, but the rest of the people can see it.
Yeah, it's the dunes. It's like Pismo almost.
Oh, you have to enable sharing.
Oh, how do I do that?
Don't spotlight me for one thing.
Okay, well,
that's
let me
pretty cool.
unspotlight you.
Uh-huh. And then go down where it says sharing.
Share
Right click
screen?
on it. It says there'll be like other options, advanced settings or something.
Yeah, that reminds me of almost like what you call it. Not Pismo,
Multiple
but
participants can share it.
or
Yeah, you have to click on
Gorman.
or at least allow someone to share. You don't need multiple people sharing, but
Oh, who
you
can
just have
share?
to
All
allow.
participants.
Yeah.
Who can start sharing with someone else? You should be
Huh?
able to. No?
I see a little go-kart coming up the hill. Yeah, that little one that just went, that little go-kart that just went by, that was actually a cheetah, is what they call it.
Hold on. I didn't fucking share audio.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at my screen.
Yeah. All right, stop highlighting me. All right.
I'm not highlighting you.
All right.
There we
We
go.
got the share audio. There you go.
A little go-kart coming up.
Do it.
A lot of money on those things, man.
Oh. Hell yeah.
There you go. Well, hey, that's what Jen is into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you
Wants to be into.
forward to the part in the dark, you just look at some lights real quick. You'll see a little buggy coming up the hill. That's actually one of them. And that's actually a 200. I noticed it as soon as I saw it. It's actually really kind of cool.
We used to do that in the snow hills, jump
Uh-huh.
down from the top so you can
Yep.
get. No, I don't mind, Jenna. Fuck, I'm not even monetized right now, so it's all good. It is all good.
Right. You'll just get the stupid freaking
They'll just put ads in my
claim.
video.
Yeah, you're gonna put ads on your video anyways.
Well, maybe.
No,
Do they-
they are. Mhm.
Jenna?
Oh well.
They've already said that. They'll put ads on every video now, basically. Whether you're monetized or not.
Mm-hmm.
The two flips in there.
That's boxcar, she said. Jenna naming all the people up. I know that guy.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Like, reminds me of like what they do up in Gorman. Up there, that's towards the Grapevine.
Mm.
You've been by that place, I'm sure, Jimmy, being a trucker.
Probably.
Yeah, you probably remember the Grapevine.
I've heard of the Grapevine.
Oh, you never been by the Grapevine?
I don't think so.
Or Fort Tejon?
Probably not. I didn't spend much time on the West Coast at all, dude.
Yeah.
Not at all. Freaking. I did most of my running around across the country was let's just say east of the Mississippi. I made three trips to Cali. And one of them was really just because we were going to Washington State.
Hi, Vanessa. Washington
Vanessa.
State.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's farmers up here that got hundreds of acres of bush property that have tractor paths through it. And the tractor paths are flooded. They got stony bottoms. so
Yeah.
it's not all muddy.
Yeah.
In high school, we used to go driving in the mud trucks up down those things because
Yeah.
they all lead to the middle of the bush where there's a great big pasture clearing. It was, there's like a
Yeah.
bounty hole there and a big slippery fucking grass field and shit like that. Used to be a lot of parties out there, I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the type of place we used to go to.
Well, the grapevine's just a trucker's kind of a trucker's not nightmare, but they definitely don't like the grapevine. It's got three bad things for it: steep hills, wintertime, it snows real quick and ices up real fast, and it's real windy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
Yeah.
deal with the heat. I
Those-
can deal with the fucking cold, but it's the wind I don't like.
dude, they close the sucker down, man. They'll close the grapevine down quicker than shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The winds really didn't bother me too much unless we were out in like the open freaking road.
Oh, right on. My homie Captain Flannel in the house. My other homie Juggalo Vlogs in the house. Fucking
There you
right,
go.
guys. Thanks for stopping in, man. We really appreciate that.
Juggalo vlogs. Whoop whoop.
That guy's a freaky motherfucker. If you're like ever bored and you just want to see some weird ass fucking cool shit, you go to that guy's channel
Mhm.
and you'll see the like biggest fat man you ever seen in a fucking kiddie pool in the backyard in fucking Southern California, just chilling,
That's
with his
funny.
little pet
Yeah.
dog, man. Hunter does not give a fuck. He's good
Right?
shit. Captain Flannel's good shit too, man. That's another guy who does lots of everything. I've seen him do fishing. I've seen him do hot and spicy things challenge. Hell yeah, Hunter. Whoop whoop, buddy.
Whoop.
Nice. Nice, dude. Nice to meet you.
That side of my crew is all the crazy motherfuckers, Jimmy. Those
Oh,
are the
yeah.
guys that are like, I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I can't explain it to you, man, but
It's
I
all
just
good.
I wouldn't want to be a troll in here when they're in here. Let's just
All
put
right,
it that
well.
way.
Well, send them
they're oh, they're
send them the
already
channel
over.
names.
They're
Send them the
already
channel
over there.
names from the beginning of this stream, man.
I can tell you what, if Captain Flannel's in here right now, it probably means that he's seen Slim share the link or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. How
Yeah,
about
Flannel, it's been a while, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
he
up,
going
Seth?
fishing in the morning.
There
Seth
you
is
go.
here. Fucking right.
Hmm.
Seth got a wrench in here, motherfuckers. You better watch the hell.
I was laughing my balls off last night when you gave it to him.
I gave it to him today.
Oh, was it? Well, it was earlier today, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it was when
Yeah.
those fuckers were in here
Oh,
trolling,
okay. You gave him one.
trying
then?
to be trolls. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it was that other dude you gave one last night.
That was I already said to myself before, like one of the things I said when I was building this shit was I'm gonna fucking everyone who's got me as a mod on their channel, I gotta set them as a mod on my channel. Just it's a solidarity thing to me, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know what. So there was a lot of people getting wrenches last week. Oh shit, Jenna's like, come on back, Thomas. I tell you one thing, I wouldn't want those crazy ass juggalos on my ass. If I'm not even joking, man.
No, you don't fuck with juggalos, bro.
Like
That's a following, bro, and they're everywhere. There's people that you wouldn't even think are juggalos, bro, and they stick together, bro.
yeah, exactly. You better watch out. You might meet one of those juggalos that follow Ouija Mac, man, and that's some scary ass shit. And so, that's all I have to fucking say. Holy shit!
Dance to a different drum, right? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. You ever watch those fucking Gathering of the Juggalo videos?
No,
No.
I know.
There's like I don't know. To me, it looks like there's at least 50,000 people at Well, it's the ICP, Insane Clown Posse, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Slim is in Insane Clown Posse videos, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Oh,
how
okay.
tight of a juggalo he is. Like he's in a lot of the fucking hype videos for Gathering of the Juggalos every year and shit like that too. Like, he knows a lot of them.
Cool.
What's that one juggalo dude that does the Playboy thing type? He's fuck,
I
I
don't
can't
know. The only
remember his name.
juggalo I know is Captain Jerk.
What's his name, Flannel? The dude that's got the
Cap-
strippers at the Gathering of the Juggalos, man. What's that dude's name? With the buck teeth and the mohawk. He's always got strippers. Like, I mean, you sit down, get a fucking lap dance, man, from a nice, pretty ass girl.
Mhm.
But Slim's been in a lot of his videos and stuff too, and that guy's been in some of Slim's videos because Slim will go from Canada all the way down to where the Juggalos is, and he'll take like a fucking 34-foot camping trailer on the back of his truck with him, and he
Yeah.
stays in what's called the baller lot.
What's up, Muttley?
That's funny as hell, Captain Flannel.
Hell yeah. Captain Flannel and Dorito are a lot like the same atmosphere, if I could say it like that. You guys are a lot alike. You guys would get along in real life, telling you that right now.
Oh, I'm sure. He's Juggalo. That's cool.
He's like, I don't know. I'm sure he was kind of like me at one point. I didn't consider myself a juggalo, and around them I would say that, and they would say, "Shut the fuck up, man. You're a fucking juggalo," type deal. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
your family, in other words, when you're around those motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well, Peace Pot and Microdots.
And Captain Flannel says the sausage ghost guy.
Yeah, well, the one that fucking, oh man, I'll have to get you the video link. But
Yeah.
it probably is. Yeah, he has parties at his house where all the vets get head and shit like that. Yeah.
What?
He's a rich guy. I think his dad is some big time influential person, but I can't remember
Oh,
exactly.
What are they? Northeast or what?
shit.
I have no clue, but when you walk by that guy's site at the Gathering of the Juggalos, it's got fucking barber chairs and stripper poles with hot fucking chicks that are naked. You just sit
Mike-
down in a chair, and get a
Yeah,
lap
there-
dance.
Son.
Yeah, that guy's Mike Boosie. That's it. Yeah.
Isn't there? His son is one of those guys, isn't he?
Yeah, Mike Boosie. That's who I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's cool as shit. He's funny as hell.
I don't know if they're over on the North Coast, but Camp Pennsylvania is coming up, and my buddy's band, they're playing that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
They
of those
probably-
they're fucking crazy ass parties, man. If I was in a band, like, I'd be so fucking excited but scared to play that venue at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, holy fuck, what is gonna happen tonight, boys? You know what I mean?
Yeah. They probably heard of some other bands like that my buddies play with, like Emily and the Blackouts and a couple bands like that aren't really mainline.
Yeah, Boosie lives in Cali, he thinks,
If it's
but he's
scary,
not sure.
yeah, right. The kind of chunkier that always wears the shorts.
Everyone gets a lap dance when Boosie's around, he says.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny though, man, because Slim will go live and everyone's just fucked right up. You know what I mean? Like, you like walking around and you just know like half the people he's walking by are on like acid or something, right? Because their pupils are bigger than their fucking heads, for fuck's sakes. It's just funny as hell. I love watching Slim's videos when he makes those ones. But he also did a grow show. I actually asked him for permission to do a grow show segment, which will be coming up soon. I just have a few more things to build, like thumbnail and whatnot. But yeah, there's gonna be a grow show coming up. Stay tuned on the channel for that, guys. And oh, what's up, Hog? Fucking right. Thanks for tuning in, homie.
Yo, Hog, what up?
Yeah, a few more months. I think my wife will let me go to local shows. I know I'm going to one in October
Yeah.
for sure. But
Yeah, I don't do too much of that kind of shit anymore, man. I'm more of a homebody. Like I'm really recluse, man. I just fucking the
Yeah.
past fucking 5 years were super well. The past year or so, year and a half, it's starting to get better. But the 5 years before that, man, I had lost my mom to cancer and I lost fucking 3 dogs to cancer, one of which died in my arms. So I just went right into this fucking deep, dark place. You know what I mean? It was fucking, oh shit.
yeah. Yeah, Luch is more the concert goer, bro. Was always going to concerts and stuff. I haven't been to a concert for a while, but it's the homies and it's free. So,
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
He says he gave us VIP all access passes, and my wife didn't want to go because she was worried about being around people. And come to find out, it wasn't just the VIP passes; it was all access. So we pretty much she could have hung out in the trailer if she wanted to.
Yeah.
You know.
Yo, Joey Spirit, my brother-in-law in the house. Right on, man. Thanks for tuning
Right?
in.
What up, Joey?
And Captain Flannel, that is like one of the truest statements I've ever seen in a fucking you know, YouTube live stream. The
Right?
gathering is so crazy that even when you're not on acid, you feel like you are.
Yeah, I think it'd be too much for my brain to go to a gathering.
Yeah, just completely overstimulated. I could not imagine being on fucking acid or ecstasy or something like that.
Yeah.
Whew. Mushrooms. Could you imagine being on mushrooms, just even standing beside a Ferris wheel, let alone being at the gathering of the Juggalos?
Well, you know,
I
My
don't think
heart would.
I just how many ate?
I
How
think I'd
much
have
ate?
been all right.
Yeah.
That'd be
Man,
one
I mean,
Or
some
what a fellow
mescaline or acid, that's a little different, you know?
fuck, dude. The last fucking shrooms I grew.
damn.
Oh, dude, you ate a gram of them. And then all of a sudden, like half an hour, 45 minutes later, you had this prism vision. Like you were looking through a kaleidoscope. There was like a million pictures of the same thing. And all the sound was going wow, 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 wow. Like I was like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck.
Yeah, you should have met it. I
My
had never.
body.
It's been a long time since I've done shrooms. Did a very long time, but the times that I did do them, I didn't eat a lot and I didn't hit hard, and that wasn't the intention. It was fun to kind of enjoy myself. You know what I mean? Not veg.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I used to like to do shrooms for. But then, you know, like I had to sell that whole crop because I couldn't do them. They were just way too fucking potent, man. They were like blue with orange caps, man. Blue stem, blue white stem with orange. Holy fuck.
Yeah, man. Fuck. Grow me some more of them and send them this way.
If I can find the spores, those were a High Times kit, dude. I walked in London, Ontario, went to the High Times store and walked out with that kit and grew them in the closet beside potatoes.
Right?
Yeah, they were. Fuck, dude. Your face was melting off, man. No joke, Dorito.
Yeah, those are the ones I like.
Yeah, my sister introduced me to that stuff, and she was old school hippie, bro. And she didn't, you know, she always told me, even with pot, she didn't like me getting pot from anywhere because she was worried about me getting it with cannabinol in it.
Yeah.
So you want to get stoned or something, or you got a curiosity. You come to me, then go somewhere else and find you a loopy street, you know?
Yeah.
So,
go somewhere else, end up getting some sherm weed. You get all fucked up. Next thing you know, you think you can fly, and it's like, uh-oh.
I grew up in a neighborhood where sherm and all that stuff was overabundant, dude. I saw my first heroin fight when I was like 13 years old, dude. That's the funniest thing ever, dude. They never
So you
connected.
grew up in Tupac's area, didn't you?
No, I grew up in
No?
San Gabriel Valley, bro. I grew up in
Okay.
LA County.
All right.
I grew
Yeah.
up-
He always rapped about motherfuckers being shermed out, though.
yeah, he was more like South Central, I think.
Yeah.
I was what they called East Low.
I think
You're
he was
cutting out,
from-
Dorito.
Yeah, Dorito's cutting out a little bit, but
Yeah,
I can kind of understand what he's saying.
and chopping up bad.
Yeah.
Off to
but-
bed, says Captain Flannel.
All right, Flannel, thanks for stopping in, brother. Hit those ponds up tomorrow and let me know what's up, man. Make a video.
Hmm.
Make
Yeah,
sure
I-
you're lifting those bass.
I grew up at a place called La Puente,
Okay.
which is the bridge in Spanish.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. Totally subscribed. Put his link in the chat. Oh.
Let me see here. But yeah, Jenna, look up BMS Motorsports. Check them out.
Right on. We even had Hog in here tonight. I haven't even seen you in
Right.
a couple days.
He gets around, man.
Thank you to all the new subscribers tonight, even though some of them I'm sure were some of those knuckleheads, but that's okay. I just needed this interaction tonight. Honestly, that was fucking
Yeah, you know.
perfect.
One of them was me that was.
Take the good and the bad, you know.
Yes, I just actually got that notification about 30 seconds to like 30 seconds.
Ooh.
That's actually why I just said that. Thank you very much, Kathy.
Lebanon.
I thought I already was, but I guess
I
not.
thought you were too. Well, YouTube's like that. They fucking unsub people from you and shit like that all the time.
I just looked up the history of La Puente. During the famous for its fruit and walnut groves, the largest walnut packing plant in the world was located there. Wow, I didn't know that. Nuts about nuts.
Nuts about nuts.
McRib, are you going to do any more snap videos?
What was that?
I was asking Jimmy McRib if he was going to do any more of his snap videos.
Yeah. I just, I've been busy doing so much other stuff,
Yeah.
Freaking I haven't been out in the garage, and every time every
I have
time I
to
want to
say
go.
my grandson enjoys watching them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he likes to watch you snap.
All right. Yeah, I do got to get out there and get back at it, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said about Jimmy's little snapping shenanigans. I was like, he's such a diva when he does that.
I'm all looking at everything. I'm all looking up La Puente now.
All right. Well, you look that up, and I'm gonna make a coffee. Jimmy, can you take over?
Alright.
I'll be right back.
I know nothing, man.
All
I
right.
know
Well,
nothing.
I just learned all kinds of new shit.
don't
It
wreck
was
the place, guys.
the place of the original donut hole as well.
The what?
The original donut hole. You know, the one you see in movies and stuff, the big donut that they drive through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the home of the original donut hole.
Oh.
Okay, oh boy. Yeah, I knew the donut hole was there. I didn't know it was the original.
Oh, wrong button. Uh-huh.
I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me there for a minute.
No, sorry. I freaking was screwing around. Press the wrong button.
He said you were in control.
I said I know nothing. uh, oh yeah, come on, man.
Is Doris in bed sleeping?
No, she's in the recliner, freaking watching the idiot box.
Oh.
She's probably sleeping, but you know that's what she's doing. Laying there watching wrestling or a cop flick or a horror flick or something about people in jail. Yeah, it's pretty much all she watches. So. But yeah, she worked till midnight, so she'll probably be up for another hour before she goes to bed.
Holy crap, dude.
What?
Houses in my neighborhood now are going for 500 some odd thousand. The one that I grew up in, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. That's the hood still, too.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You mean that's what they're asking? What are they actually going for?
Well, they're asking 667,000 for this one house, but it's saying that the homes are selling for 500 something thousand.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I can look at the scale on this thing. It 2018 sold for 506,000.
So that's probably what it's really worth.
2021 or 2020 sold for 548, and then sold again in 2021 for 555, and it's worth 561 right now.
Yeah. Yeah. And in reality, it's worth the 518 that they bought it for in 2018.
Dude, my mother paid $9,000 for that house, dude.
Right.
Back in,
yeah. Imagine if you were still sitting on it.
Dude, she made a good chunk as it was back in the day.
Oh yeah, but I understand, dude. My father had a 30-year note for 15 grand on a fucking 2-bedroom ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sold for like 350, like 350, 370, which I thought was crazy then, you know?
Could you imagine though having a 30-year note on 15 grand?
I was just thinking that too, because when my father and mother bought the farm that we were raised on, it was for $27,000 that they bought it for.
Yeah.
And a 30-year loan. And I was just sitting here thinking about that before you said that. Yeah, can you imagine?
27? Yeah, right. I got a 30-year loan at fucking 140. That I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you said your parents at 15 and my parents at 27. That's, you figure with whatever tax and whatever.
Yeah. Your parents bought a farm. My father bought a fucking 2-bedroom ranch on a postage stamp. Yeah.
It just trips me out, man, because out here, like our house in this neighborhood, which we have a 4-bedroom, you can buy a house like this, which is a very nice house, for 350 to 400,000.
Yeah.
But you go 30 miles towards LA in the hood, and you're paying 550, 560,000 for like a 3-bedroom house.
Yeah, locations, everything, man.
Early, late 50s.
I'll be right back.
Now.
What was that, Kathy?
I was just thinking, I wonder how much that farm is worth now that my parents owned.
My mom was a real smart lady. They bought that house, and they bought it was like 2 acres that was adjacent to a property where they were going to build a junior high school, and they wanted to expand on the junior high school, and they actually bought an acre of that 2 acres from my mother for an outrageous amount of money. Like, I think it was like 40,000 back then, which was, you know, crazy then.
Yeah.
And my mother still had the acre up there. That's where my sister used to keep her horse for the longest time back in, you know, in the 70s and stuff like that. It was a completely different area. But she got in trouble for riding her horse through the darn school. Got a lot of trouble for it. But she had to get where she wanted to get. And the school just happened to be in the way. So, but yeah, no, my mom capitalized off of all that stuff there. She was smart when it came to that. Real smart. Relative has an empty plot of land, 2 parcels that was just appraised at 165, less than an acre. Yeah, I can believe that. I could totally believe that. It's going to end up buyer's market too, though, is what I'm hearing soon. I'm hearing everything's going to flip.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that thing's worth it. Well, what it was paid for in 2018.
You what?
That's why I'm saying that house is worth what it was paid for in 2018.
That's still fucking. That's crazy.
Right, but that's more the price. That's more the real price. It's just like when I bought my house. I bought my house for 140. By the time freaking I did the work and blah blah blah, I was probably 7 or 8 years in. It appraised for freaking 2.25. Right? Yeah, and of course, you know, we're dumb and we're like, oh, refinanced and freaking all that happiness and whatever. But you know, it was fun. But yeah. Freaking, and when we left that house after 17 years, you know what the bank got for it? 65.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they got. Mm-hmm. Of course, I had already done all the structural. The house looked worse than it was. I'd already fucking repaired the siding. I'd repaired all the fucking roofs but one, which was small. You know, I freaking another you know, under $1,000 would have fucking fixed the other roof, you know, and that was next on the list. But I did all the wire and all the plumbing had been redone. The second floor had been turned into a freaking a second apartment. Yeah, with the exception of adding the doorway when you open the front door, that just had to be finished. Actually, it just had to be put back in because I took it out, but most of it was already there. It just had to be put back in, and everything needed to be, you know, finished and painted. You know, but it was whatever contractor bought that sucker got himself a blowout deal because he could go in there and drop $20,000 and be done. Or he could go in there and drop freaking 40 or 50 and the place will look like freaking Shangri-La. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Jenna, that's usually the best thing for the most part for us to do is to go along. It's safer that way.
You think you could sell a bunch of these there, Dorito?
What's that, bro?
The things behind me.
What, that scorpion?
That's a realistic stonefly. Just an up close image of it.
Stonefly?
Yeah, it's a fly. It's for fly fishing for trout and stuff.
Oh, what, make them out of what? Resin?
No, if I like tied up a couple hundred of them and sent them to you.
Do I think?
What?
Think you could sell something like that? You sell nut rub for fuck's sake, so it was worth a try, I guess.
I mean, I'm not a fisherman, but you know, I'd say put them on a site.
You got some good trout fishing down where you are, though. I know that much.
Oh,
the mountains where you are, yeah. There's some couple rivers up. You said you're in Southern California, right?
Yeah. Rainbow trout, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard that rainbow trout is the best fishing down here. Always,
Yeah.
that's actually one of the only fish that I've eaten that I've liked is a real gnarly lemon basted and
Yeah.
bread rainbow trout. I think
Mhm.
rainbow trout. Yeah, I think that's the name. I don't want
Nice
to sell.
pink meat. Yep, there's rainbow trout. I fish for a native species of rainbow trout called the steelhead. What you probably have is what's called the landlocked rainbow trout, and they're usually what they stock into ponds and lakes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
And-
don't know. I know we got Castaic Lake that supposedly has some big old monster catfish in it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, there's supposedly this big old massive catfish in there.
I tie some catfish jigs too. I think they're they're my other one.
But I would say that it'd probably be more the Northern California or Central, unless it was ocean fish down
Yeah.
here.
You put some scent or some cut bait on these, man. They work really good for catfish.
Yeah.
And that's just a marabou jig with some turkey marabou I put around it.
Nice. Well, guys, I got to get to sleep for a couple hours. I'm sure you'll be up by the time I get up. Still,
Probably.
Most likely. Yeah, most likely.
times where I get up and I'm just getting ready doing the morning paperwork. And oh, Jimmy's still there, smiling, playing.
Uh-huh.
Nice. It looks like one of those old troll dolls.
Yeah.
It's
That's a woolly bugger. Black and orange.
nice. All right, guys.
You have a good night, Dorito. Thanks for coming up, man.
Later,
No
man.
problem. Having me, man. Peace.
No problem, man. You're
Dorito.
welcome anytime.
Bye, Kathy. Later, all. Bye, Jana. Damn it.
See that, Jimmy? Single egg with milk.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
They just love those.
Hmm.
Hi, Jules.
Jules is here.
What up, Jules?
Jules, I put the link in the roundtable chat if you want to hit it up and come and grace the panel.
I don't think she's in it.
No?
No.
Oh, I have. Yeah, she's in it, is she not?
Jimmy has her though.
Uh-huh. She's on Hangouts, too.
I know I have her on Facebook, but I thought she was in the roundtable was. Oh well.
No.
Well, there you go.
No, maybe I don't have. Maybe I did. I can't remember if I do or not. I think I do on my one account actually. Come on up, Jules. Thought it was a face hugger. Jenna. And a bunch of these little fuckers I've been working on too. These little caddis flies, man. Little rainbow trouts love those things. They like those pink worms too. Rainbow trout. Speaking of pink worms, I got some right here. Right on, we got 9 people in the house. Fucking rights. Yeah, Jimmy, we've had a couple
Mm.
days of hardcore rain here, man. I
Oh
literally,
yeah.
yeah, I had to bring my plants in at nighttime, dude, because it was just,
What?
yeah, it was way too much. Those
Come
two I
on,
sent you
man.
the picture of, yeah, I just put them in the back room. I got a big bay window there, but they were just way too overwatered, man. And I come out in the 5 o'clock in the morning to put them back outside. They were nice and just reaching. They were like, yeah, let's go. It was fucking
Mhm.
awesome. They just loved that sun today because it was like 2, 3 days of nonstop fucking hard rain.
Yeah.
Oh, and I almost felt like I had to put Vietnam music on for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Running through the jungle. I could probably play some tunes for people too, couldn't I?
I do whatever you want, man. You
Oh.
know?
Hell yeah. Panel's looking lovely.
Mm.
Hi, Jules.
You're still muted, just so you know.
Hi,
There
everybody.
you go. What's up? Good evening.
You missed all the colossal fun earlier.
It's all
Right?
the fun.
Yeah,
Oh, you would have.
we smashed trolls for the first 20 minutes of this stream.
What happened?
Jimmy had like Thor's hammer out. He was like, I just sat back and went like this. Like Jimmy even said, I was getting upset because you were getting the fuckers before me. So,
Oh, did you get trolled bad?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Todd.
Yeah, and I was,
Oh,
and
okay.
I didn't even get a chance.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, that's why the other day I thought
Oh.
they were gonna come the other day. That's when I was expecting it. And even Jimmy sent me a private message and said, you need to calm down on the mods. And I just laughed because I didn't want to leak out what I was trying to do yet, right? Because I needed these fuckers. I needed these fuckers to come in here, and they came in at the perfect time because oh fuck.
Uh-huh.
The wrong person was in here for them when they started their shit. Let's just put it that way. And that one was a bonus because that wasn't the one I expected to be in here.
Yeah.
That
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That sounds like an epic show I missed. Damn it.
Oh
Mhm.
fuck, man. My buddy Slim will probably end up fucking their day up for a long time now.
I think that they think that they're irritating, but they're almost becoming a chat game.
Well, it's like I don't think that they think.
I don't think, but they think that.
Yeah,
I-
they have no idea. They have no idea what they're doing.
no,
Yeah.
you know, it's
Sorry, I
just
missed that.
it was like getting picked on by the special ed class all over again.
Oh my gosh. They had no idea they were in a league.
Well, I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
even
yeah.
I wasn't even annoyed. I'm like, I feel bad for these kind of people. You know what I mean? Like, I literally fucking do. Like, Jimmy, you didn't know I was over there trolling them for the past 2 weeks, did you? Nobody
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
knew.
It
It doesn't
to
matter.
me.
But nobody knew. And the only reason I did it is because of what they done to Dr. Kipps. So it's not because of what they did to fucking mascot. It's not has nothing to do with that shit.
Uh-huh.
But you don't, like, and I was there and, I was not asked to do what I'm doing. I just feel obligated to, man, because that shit's not right, man. That shit is not right.
I was in his today.
I
He
could
was
throw
getting
dogs
some,
their way, you know.
and
It's time for it, Jimmy. Carry
he
on,
was,
Kathy.
Dr. Kitts was getting a few of them in there today when he was on, and I noticed that he did get a few more mods.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
he
he's got
only
good
had,
mods.
he didn't have very many that
Yeah.
were showing
Well, he
up in
just
his
started, you know.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. It's sad, isn't it?
And they couldn't handle all of them at one time. They were bombarding him.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Like I sat there
there.
today and I sat there the other day and I didn't say anything for 10 minutes. I just wanted to see if his mods were as solid as they were. And these assholes just bombarded him like you wouldn't believe. So I just finally started typing, you know what I mean? Just saying shit
Oh.
like, make sure you clip these comments that these people are making and report it to YouTube with that clip, because they will ban the devices attached to that. Any device that's ever logged into that channel is getting banned. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So same with any device that any channel that device is logged into. I know a guy that had all his channels banned because he logged into them with his troll account. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing
And
with
that
that.
was 2 years ago.
If they were kids and they use the same IP address as their parents,
Well, you see, it's Thomas the Texas fam, and it is kids too at the same time. Because like I say, I have been over there for the past 2 weeks reporting their witch hunt videos and everything, man. Like just going I went right down a rabbit hole, you
Mhm.
know. But they seem to think I'm doing it for no reason. Like, did they not? Well, no, they didn't understand
well,
that I
why,
knew
why is
there
he
would be
picking on
here.
us? Yeah.
You know, like like I don't care if they can pick on mascot all they want. They can pick on fucking Kenneth all they fucking want. I don't give a shit about that shit. Those guys are grown men that are capable of somewhat taking care
But
of
Dr.
themselves.
Kids, that's
Dr. Kitts is off limits, and if I gotta make myself look stupid protecting him, then I fucking will, man. I don't give a shit, dude. When I am called to a channel like that to support it, like it gets 100%, man. I don't give a shit. I ain't fucking around with it.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's wrong, man. That's seriously wrong.
So
And
you had Jimmy on panel when they were popping
Jimmy
Oh,
in,
I
wasn't
wasn't-
even on
I
panel
wasn't
yet.
even
Oh.
on panel. It was in the chat.
but you were
Yeah.
in the chat.
Blam, blam, blam. I came over.
Yeah.
He sent me the link. I turned the fucking thing on, and the first thing I see is monkeys, man. And it's like, okay, bing,
Here
bing.
we go.
And for the first
Party
few,
on.
Jet Watch kept getting them. He kept getting them freaking. And I'm like, fuck, motherfucker, fuck, motherfucker.
I didn't know you were in there yet, though. So, and then I seen you were in there because you accidentally unhid one. And I was like, okay, I'm off. I said, enjoy your breakfast, guys. Yeah. It didn't last long after that,
Right.
did it?
No, it didn't. Once they go through all their freaking numbers, you know, they only
Mhm.
got so many channels they can fuck with.
Yeah.
Right.
It was funny too because
Dude, I know a couple. You know me. I know a few trolls.
I
know-
know the one that you know too, and I really would like to talk to him right
Oh,
now.
there's another that he's special. That one's special. Okay, but
I want.
no. I got a dark horse, dude.
I need him. No joke. And I'm hoping he'll do it for charity, just because of what I'm doing. You know, I got a few other people working on it, but I'm not asking them to do it. They were here tonight. You seen them. You know who they are.
Right. We'll see how that goes. Yeah.
I would not want them on my fucking case. Like, these guys think they're fucking trolls. There's 12 dislikes here. That means there was only 12 trolls here. If it was my homies trolling you, there'd be
No,
4,000.
actually, don't even
dislikes.
count that. Don't even count that until freaking until tomorrow or the day after, and then look at that number. That might drop to fucking 4.
Yeah.
So you had
because
damn it,
the
Jenna
accounts
and
are fake.
Kathy too.
Yeah. Fake accounts. All the fake accounts will just disappear.
Yeah.
You know?
But if that was not Slim One and Studio 17 in them, there'd be 40,000 dislikes there. You know what I mean? Like, those guys don't fuck around, man. They will, yeah.
They
And
bring the numbers.
They're careful about it. They'll
Yeah.
push you right to the edge of blowing your fucking head off too, right? And then you'll pull you right back from it, and then they'll put you almost there again. You know what I mean? Like, they're crazy motherfuckers, man. You know, their favorite wrestler's name is Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I'm sorry,
They're a bunch of cool fuckers, man.
That sounded
Bunch of
like a
cool.
lot of fun.
Oh, you would have loved it. You would have loved it. I could have just
I
seen you
would've.
just sitting back laughing your ass off.
Yeah, I would have jumped in.
I love it too, though, man. Because, you guys called me the resident troll and shit. And I'm looking at these amateurs, dude. I'm like, my word.
I know the difference.
Playing with fire.
I've only been doing this 2 years. I know the difference between a fucking, a fucking baby troll and a freaking.
Yeah. Like, do I have to seriously install Windows 10 on my satellite, guys? Please don't make me do that. You know what I mean? I got an old Toshiba satellite here that'll just steal everything they got, man. I don't give a fuck anymore. You know what I mean? Like it'd be like click, click, thanks, guys.
They're fine.
You know? But I'm
Yeah.
scared to even
I
fire
wish I
that
could
fucking
see them.
Vista machine up.
What time did you go live? Let's see. What
I'm
does
not
it
even
say?
sure. I think it was 12:30 I went live or so.
Well, it says 90 minutes ago.
I just woke up, so
Yeah.
didn't make a step.
An hour and 30 minutes. And then
Yeah.
Kathy tried to join the stream, but I've never seen who's closed for repairs before. So I thought it was some troll, and I'm like, Jimmy, do you know this person? He's like, no. He's like, just let him in. Let's see who it is.
Ah.
So yeah, Jenna's in the chat. Ha ha, that's fucking Kathy, you dumbasses.
Jenna, I can imagine
Well,
she put in some good.
what you need to do though, next time when you know, if you shared it out somewhere that get, you know, there's some people who might share it out, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Freaking, and you don't know who's, or just any time that there's a name over there that you don't recognize, highlight yourself or somebody else on panel, and then bring them in.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
YouTube
sorry,
does not
Jetwash.
show.
I forgot that I had that on there.
It's okay.
It's
Kathy.
no worries. It's okay.
Yeah.
And Slim, if you're still watching, go back to that channel and take that picture and use it for the next album cover. All right. Because that's fucking perfect.
Well, don't you still get credited for the views even if the trolls are in
Oh
here?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I say to them. Thanks for the views, guys. Right
Yeah.
on. And then Jimmy's like, they didn't even have the audacity to hit the dislike. And I'm like, yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the dislike. And I guarantee you, every single one of them was like, oh yeah,
And that's what happened. They came back. It took
Yeah.
a few minutes later for them to fucking click the
Yeah.
dislikes.
Fucking knuckleheads.
They had none. They didn't hit a single dislike when
No.
I said that. So
Yeah.
like, come on, man.
Now it's all readable.
Oh my
They don't-
gosh, McRib has to teach him how to be a real troll.
Well, you know,
Jeez.
He has to teach them how to leave their device's MAC address in the video algorithm.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
so freaking hot in here. Yeesh.
I find it not bad actually. Let me turn the air on higher for you.
Yeah, one more night with no AC hooked up.
I just can't believe you did that backflip the other day. That shit was insane, man. You used to be a cheerleader, didn't you,
I didn't
Jules?
do a damn backflip. I don't know what you're talking about.
We almost had you going the other day.
I
when
would
you were
know
talking
if I
about
did
it.
a backflip. You know how I would know?
You're like, who did
You
a
paid.
backflip? She goes,
I wouldn't, yeah.
Damn it,
I'd be in the ER.
Damn it, Jenna says that lazy fucking trolls.
Exactly.
yeah, lazy fucking
Yeah.
trolls.
You tell them, Jim.
Oh, I love trolls at Christmas time, though.
Well, you're the resident troll, Jetwash. Wear that
Like,
badge
They
proudly.
could learn a lot from me if they fucking get a few more IQ cells. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not joking. When they get pulled over, the first thing a cop says when all 5 of them are in a car is -81. Do you know what he's pertaining to when he says that to his radio? The IQ of the occupants in the fucking vehicle. You know what I mean? That's real shit, man. He's gonna say that every time he pulls a motherfucker over like Thomas. Like, I'm seriously not worried about that fucking guy, man. You know what I mean? My dog is smarter than Thomas is, for fuck's sakes. You know? Like, holy fuck, do you ever listen to yourself, Thomas? Like I know, blah blah blah. I don't know. It is kind of
that make you wonder.
It's a positive thing making fun of those kind of guys, I guess. So we could probably continue talking about it.
Well, yeah.
It's only Thomas, man. I think it's fun making fun of that motherfucker. What's he gonna do? Report the video reporting himself? Like, Jesus Christ.
Read what Jenna wrote, Jetwash.
Oh, I know. That's the funniest part about it, man. From the homework I've done the past 2 weeks, Jenna, I have come to the conclusion that Thomas is around or over the age of 55 and literally still lives in the house he grew up in the same bedroom he grew up in, the same bed he probably pissed when he was 13.
Same fucking mattress.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Ew.
Fucking 40-year-old mattress.
Yeah, and ain't none of those motherfuckers that are going to his channel in those comments are over the age of 30. Okay, like they're all young bucks, man, you know?
Uh-huh.
And you know what is rubbing me the wrong way also? A few of them are disabled and they're in there on fucking Dr. Kit's stream doing that shit.
He has
You know-
his own
They're sheep.
channel.
They're followers.
You know?
Thomas has his own channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I get
All the
Kenneth.
time he was actually popular.
So I've been over there trolling them on behalf of Dr. Kitts, and somewhat like I haven't mentioned Dr. Kitts. I more mentioned Mascot and
Oh
Thomas.
no, on behalf
you know
of
what
what
I mean?
they've done to Dr. K.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Not
know what
on
I mean?
her behalf or his
Ye-
behalf.
You know, he never asked me. No, none of these people have
Yeah.
ever asked me. So you're right there.
Right.
But what I'm saying is I've been over there, you know, on purpose. And how long have I been saying I'm building a live stream, Jimmy? For what, 2 weeks now?
Mm-hmm.
So like the plan came together tonight with a fucking bonus. You know what I mean?
There you go, bro.
I did not expect Slim to be in here. And that was,
Grown ass man sweeping a twin, right?
you know,
Fuck's sake.
And the same
Yeah.
twin he's been sleeping in for 40 fucking years. He ain't even flipped the thing over in 20.
He probably shared it with his sister.
yeah.
That's gross.
It's not hard to spend the money
You
to
mean
look
his Uncle
somebody up
Daddy?
and see their
Yeah,
fucking criminal
Uncle
record
Daddy.
and shit either, right? Like, fuck, man. He takes pictures on his cell phone. That means it's got GPS coordinates. What's that tell you, Thomas? Right, Joey? Joey's been quiet this whole time too. That's another thing. If Joey was in a chat that I was trolling and he wasn't saying anything, I'd be turning my fucking computer off real fast.
Mm. So is that who's down here?
Joey is my brother-in-law,
Oh,
actually.
okay.
He's from Holland. And Joey, can you go ahead and please type the name of the town you live in? Because I'm not going to try and say it and butcher the fuck out of it like I always do. It's like 200 syllables long.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've freaking someone typed it to me before for freaking.
Yeah.
I think it was another guy from over there.
No, I'm not sure if he still does or not, but I know he played for a Leonard Skinner cover band, and he was a singer in there.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, they were pretty good, man. I
Cool.
used to enjoy watching those videos, but he hasn't done a whole lot on YouTube lately. Which he should, because YouTube's a lot more live now than what it was when he was doing his thing there.
Well, it sounds like you guys had a good time.
Oh man, we had an awesome time when I flew him over here to see his mother and his sister for the first time in years. That was fucking awesome. I felt so good just to see their face,
Yeah.
you know.
Wageningen.
Wageningen. Wageningen.
Wageningen.
Wageningen.
Wageningen.
Yeah, I can't say it, man. He's laughing his ass off right now at us, guaranteed.
My first husband's last name was Lindgren.
Oh, that's not the one.
That
That's
got
not the
butchered
name.
all the time. Swedish means branch of the linden tree. Lind means, for the linden tree, and gran means branch.
You know, like I don't send Joey the links to
What's
places
that?
like that.
Wagon engine?
Wageningen. Wageningen. I can't say it right.
Wageningen?
When they say it, it kind of
Wagon
sounds
engine.
like Wageningen. Wageningen.
Wagon again.
You gotta have. Yeah, I can't get the.
Oh,
shit
I
down.
know. They got the freaking.
Mm-hmm.
They almost sound freaking Scottish.
The way they roll their tongue.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
A little
to
bit,
me, it
yeah.
sounds like a lot like German. a mix between German and
Oh, yeah,
say
yeah, yeah.
Scandinavian
I
or
hear what
whatever,
you're
right?
saying. Yep.
That's what it reminds me of. They got the largest port like locks in the world over there. These big storm locks they got over there is fucking crazy, man. The amount of water they hold back.
What's that dude's name?
My
Rafael?
lady Lisa.
Raphael Scrapper, yeah.
How
Yeah.
beautiful.
Your buddy should check him out. Might be
Yeah,
neighbors.
Joy. Lisa's still in the house.
What
Lisa,
up,
hit that link
Lisa?
up. Come up here. Pretty lady.
Lisa, you missed all the fun.
No, she was
had
here.
fun, but
Oh, you were here for that too?
Was she?
Cool. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you
boy.
were.
Because
Oh, yeah,
somebody-
I remember. She started freaking typing fucking Tom.
She just wants to. She just wants
She
to
commented
throw
about
down,
Tom.
man. She's like with her butt some hats.
Mhm.
Yeah, damn it, Jenna set the alarm off in the roundtable chat. He's trolling
Oh.
Jet Wash right now, so yeah. It was like the cavalry team, man.
Charge!
Yeah. Oh, you hear
Hey,
it.
Wendy.
The Thor
1,000
hammer.
horses,
So you
yeah.
know.
1,000 horses in the distance. Oh, see, he's laughing his fucking ass off. This is almost Jet. Almost Jet. Wackeningen. Wackeningen. Kelly, are you still awake? How do you say Wackeningen? How do you say Wackeningen?
So funny. Hi, Wendy.
Fuck, I got so drunk, man, and Joey and we got in this debate about something. I can't even remember what it is. And I got up to try and slap him in the head, but I fucking fell right back over. I couldn't even stand. I was fucking hammered, man. And
Yeah,
he started laughing his fucking ass off so hard, man. And then I started laughing my ass off so fucking hard. And I
well, that's
woke
the way it
up.
was meant to be.
Yeah, woke up in the fucking floor in the middle of the night. Like, oh shit, man, I better go upstairs to bed. I didn't even. He told me the story the next day. I was like, oh yeah, it's funny as fuck, man.
It's ringing some bells now.
That's your body knowing it wasn't the time for jousting.
Yeah, yeah. Good old Joey.
Sit your ass down.
Oh fuck, we had some good times, man. Got pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Hi, Wendy.
Right.
It was funny too. I could tell he was worried that because I told him to pay the flight and I would pay him when he got here off the plane. I could tell he was worried if I was gonna do that or not. When he got in the car, I handed him a big wad of cash. And I said, "Here you go, buddy." You know, it was fucking awesome. Then when we got back to my place, and I went in, I got Kelly and told her to come out. And then they all started crying and stuff. That was just. I wish I recorded it, man. It'd probably have 100 million gazillion views right now. Yeah. Those are the times I live for.
Yeah, man. Cool shit.
You know, that's why I don't get people like those fucking assholes, man.
Lisa, I've been dying to ask you, how you doing with that schoolwork, girl? I mean, where you at with it?
Yeah, she's
What's
kind of
going
had
on?
a slight distraction last week. So
Right.
yeah,
Hi, Wendy.
he's a cute little fella.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
What else I got here for pictures?
Yep.
I think it's cool that I can swap host back and forth from my laptop to my phone here, Jimmy.
Yeah, you know, you could give me host too, right?
Yeah.
Or co-host rather.
Well, I haven't figured that part
You need
out yet.
you need 3 people on panel to do it. You just go over it to see where it says participants.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh Lord, there's 2 of them. God help us.
Right?
Yeah.
We don't need 2 of them.
One jet wash is enough.
Right? School good. Math is a pain in the butt though. Yeah, huh?
Never did like it, Lisa.
Yeah, math was
Not
never
my
good with
forte.
me either. You gotta find yourself a good math tutor.
It only gives me make host option. Doesn't say anything about co-host.
Yeah. Yeah. Click on it. When you hover over someone's name, it says co-host, doesn't it? Make
No.
co-host.
Hold on a sec.
Like you just made me host, right?
Ew.
Or you're highlighting me.
One sec.
Remove spotlight. Yeah. See, I knew I was still spotlighted. So now I have co-host. Right? Or no?
No, I still only see make host.
Okay. Why did it let me remove my spotlight? That was cool. So now you can remove your own spotlight. That's awesome.
Maybe. I have no clue, Jimmy.
Do
like,
that. Do that again. Spotlight me again. Then I want to see that. See if I can.
Okay, so what I did after that is I went back to gallery view. So that's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it
yeah.
was when you
Hold
switched
on,
that.
though. Hold on.
Just-
Let me
See what you can do now.
let's see. Now I'm on. Yep. Remove spotlight.
Right on.
That's cool. So you can remove your own spotlight when you're spotlighted now. And-
Maybe it has something to do with settings.
Well, I'm not host. You didn't make me host, so freaking that's cool. No one's. I didn't know any. I don't think anyone ever knew that they could do that.
Huh.
Cool. Learn something new. Lisa,
Every
did you
day.
know that? Did you know that you could remove your spotlight from like the non-host position? That's cool. That'll suck because all these ladies learn that and they'll never be spotlighted long anymore.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. So spotlight Jules and see if she can figure it out.
Okay, so you go to view up there in the top right hand corner, or do you go to, oh God, that's just cruel and unusual punishment. Not to
What-
me.
There you go. Now try. Hover over your thing there and go up to the top
Yeah,
right.
or you
Three
gotta change to gallery view. Or,
There you go. Yeah, she did it,
yeah.
man. She did it.
Uh-huh. She's still highlighted though. I mean, there's still a spotlight because you're. Oh, maybe it's me. I gotta. Okay, it's me because. Yeah. Okay. Because everybody still has to freaking click themselves back out of the gallery into the gallery after a highlight. Okay.
Mhm. I can also allow you guys to record local files and shit like that off my device and shit. If
Oh
I
yeah,
want.
there's all kinds of things, man. Like if you go into remember the drawing, how we can draw on the chalkboard,
The whiteboard, you mean?
the whiteboard. Yeah, you do that. You go to share screen,
Okay.
and you'll see it. It's right there. It says whiteboard.
It's definitely set up for like business meetings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's what it was designed for.
Oh yeah, that's where I first met Zoom was for.
You know, that's why it's so cool. Hazel Days, what up?
Yo, Hazy.
I'm gonna go drop him a link. Okay.
Oh boy.
Whether he wants a link or not, I'm gonna drop it, and he can do what he wants with it.
We're gonna do some football moves here.
Oh, where's my keys? I can't see the board.
What do I gotta do?
I don't know what I gotta do.
I don't know.
I gotta
I don't know what I
find.
gotta do. I'll be right back.
I've never been on. Well, oh geez, it's been a while since I've been on this side of the
Whiteboard? You want me to put it back
Yeah.
up? You can figure it out?
No. Usually I can see it when it.
Go back over here. What's up, Hazy Days? I went to go make you a mod. You were already a mod anyways, man. So like, there you go. Oh, don't fucking start that, Genesis.
What?
The whiteboard.
What? Come on, Jenna. You know you want it.
Get up here, Jenna.
Yeah,
Draw a
I
big
bet.
penis.
I bet she'd be up there in a heartbeat if you freaking fire that thing up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Jenna.
Uh-huh. We'll fire it up just for you, Jenna. Uh-huh. Yeah, see? Look, even Wendy's like interesting. Mhm.
There you go. Okay, are you allowed to use this or able to use this too, Jimmy? How do I let you guys use this?
I'm laying in bed, just woke up. Well, get your sorry ass out of bed. Go get some food. Fucking, brush your mop and freaking get up here. All right. How do I got to find. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Where's the controls?
You gotta like change your view or something. I think on the phone you swipe to the left or something.
Yeah, it's usually it's supposed to be right up top.
What in the fuck am I doing? I tried to write hazy graffiti there, but it didn't work out too good.
Aha. That's what I had to do. I had to get out of full screen.
Oh. Isn't there a way though I could like let it so you guys can use this or draw on this?
Yeah, that's what I was just fighting to figure out where the hell it is. You have to, when you're on this side, you look up on the Zoom screen. You can't be on full screen. That's what I had to do. You had to go up to the top right corner and get out of full screen, and then you'll see a little window with a green banner. It says you're viewing stupid asshole's screen, and freaking, and then it says view options, and one of the options is annotate or something to that effect. That gets you into the grease board, and that's where the controls are. So I am here now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't draw with this fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
The cat is driving me crazy. He won't stop meowing.
Oh, Dick.
Yep. Now, Pan, be quiet. You know what that cat wants outside.
The funky love tunnel, Jenna says. Wendy, I think you're part of the roundtable mod chat. The link's in there if you want to come up on the panel and take part in these shenanigans.
Shenanigans, I say.
And there it is. I tried to draw an eyeball and it was going the wrong way, so I was like, I better end that now. Jimmy's giving it a little mushroom tip.
Well, I'm trying to freaking get it kind of right, you know?
Could you imagine trying to do a thumbnail this way?
Well, yeah.
Hell no.
There you go. Yeah, we want some full color shit, right?
Looks like a sitting poodle. Hey, Dreams, what's
Hmm.
up? You want to come up on the panel, Dreams? Send you a link here. One sec.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! No, that's not the right one. My bad. That's my buddy Captain Flannels. Here.
There we go.
No, that's not it either. What the hell? Thought I just copied the link. Okay.
Oh, cool. Come on, fuck it. I can't get this fucking nut right.
A little lower.
Yeah, we'll just
Little,
go.
it's got to hang a little lower than that.
We'll just go with that.
There you go. Dreams. That should be the right link right there.
Skill. Talent. Sheer talent.
No.
Well, you've got the nuts
Oh,
right.
fuck.
I don't know, man. That looks like not a wiener.
Mhm.
Looks like half Mickey Mouse, half dog.
Whatever, dude. Think I could draw?
I can't. Doing a lot better than I would have. At least it looks like something. Look
Well,
what I
it's 'cause-
fucking did. I
Yeah,
tried
it's
to
because
write hazy.
I'm using the tools to make it circles and shit, dude. You know, if
Just
you
a
use
tip.
you go where it's set where the thing says draw, all those
Mhm.
things are different ways of drawing.
Yeah.
You know, like if you grab the one that looks like this, you can do that easily by doing that. You know, then you do that. You know, uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, fucking, you know, and then you grab what, like this one, and we do these. You know, you got? What we can do this one? Oh, you know it's a good one.
The
When we
love
do this.
muscle.
It's when we do this, right? We're gonna.
Just gonna. Oh, well, hey, whoa. Oh, okay. Fuck. Shit. I thought I did that.
I would draw flowers and date fairies and dragons and bats. I'm a gothic hippie at heart. There you go, Wendy. I really can't draw. Oh, I made a mess. Yeah, I did, but I'm teaching Jetwash how to use the rest of the shit that's on it. You know? Hey, we can do, you know, oh.
No, Dick. Where did Jules go? Jules says, bye, have a good time. Oh, fuck. Wendy says, oh, my school days. Damn it, Janice says, Jimmy loves dick. Jimmy. Oh my god. Oh shit, the dislikes dropped to 3. That's not fair.
It was only 3 turns.
I
That's
know.
funny shit.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
man.
funny shit. I told her. I guessed
You
it. I
did.
said there
You
was.
did.
I
You
said
did.
4.
You did. Yes. No, you said fucking 3, you bugger. Don't even said
I
you
don't know.
did
I think
not
I said
say
4,
4. You said all those days you're gonna wake up tomorrow and go check that thing. It's gonna be dropping down to 3 dislikes.
but
Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, what was I saying? There's like 3 of them. You know what I
right.
mean? Like their combined IQ's like 11, I said,
Yeah.
right?
McRib did say that they would go down to 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought he said 3, but
I did say. I'm pretty sure I said 4. So.
He
oh,
said
I'm
4.
sorry to hear that, Dreams. I'm
Huh?
sorry to hear you're sick. But you're right. We don't want you puking on the panel.
Oh man. Hey, Jetla. Oh man, I just cleared like a lot of like shit.
What happened?
But I was trying to clear at the top where you see all the tools are. There's a
Yeah.
clear button. Looks like a trash can. You can start over.
There you go.
Thank you.
We need to copy and paste a picture of a certain somebody here. I want to make an album cover.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that.
I'll figure it out, Jimmy. You know I will. We're gonna have like a headmasters meeting type deal
yeah?
once a week on here, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think it would be cool to have like I don't know how to say this. I think it would be cool to have all the bigger people as well up on a panel once a week and have them inviting their people. Like I want this channel and these live streams to be about making everybody bigger, but without being a sub for sub channel. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be
Fuck
about
all that.
promoting each other. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
So I was thinking about maybe like once a month or something like that, having a party where, you know, there's like, we got everybody up on the panel type deal. And you know, it doesn't have to be on this channel. It can be on your channel. It could be on Lisa's channel. It could be on Mike's channel. We can move it around like that to where once a month we have a party for everyone's subscribers on, you know, somebody's channel where we're all up on the panel getting down and dirty and partying and everyone, all our subs are in the chat partying, right? I think it'd be cool to do something like that. Have like a dedicated day for everybody, all of our friends, you know?
yeah.
But I think the grow show is going to be a good thing because I've already got a good basis. I just didn't want to like have my first grow show, have my plants die or something like that halfway through. You know what I mean? So it's like they're
Yeah.
established, they're ready for flower right now. But I just gave them some keltonesium last night, and they've had a little bit of nitrogen too. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna wait about another maybe week or so. But I'm gonna within that time do the first episode, I think, just to show where, you know, the point I'm at right now and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's going good. It's looking like a carpet of bud sites in there. All just nice little, you know, it's gonna be so good after. I can't wait to see them start flowering, man. It's gonna be awesome. That scrognet, like I say, it just looks like a carpet of fucking foliage.
Yeah.
Now I'm tucking branches of branches underneath the scrognet, so it's getting pretty thick. All natural too, Jimmy. I don't use any actually the fucking calnesium was the first, I think, non organic fertilizer that I've used, but I couldn't find CalMag either, right? I don't think that stuff's all natural or organic, is it?
Oh, you'd contribute your channel to this, would you? Really, Dreams?
Yeah, everyone's welcome to be a part of it. That's what it is. It's all about. Like it's. I'm not saying it's just about my channel. I'm saying we can have this once a month party and move it around. You know what I mean? It could be once every 2 weeks. I don't know, but it's also that other thing that I've been wanting to talk about with Lisa as well too. But I was hoping to get you and Lisa together because I'm trying to build something here. And tonight, actually, the first step fell into place. So now that that's almost out of the way, it's time to get on to the bigger and better things. So I will be looking for a fucking prize wheel, shit like that. I'm gonna be looking for 2 other people, 3 other if Jimmy doesn't want involved. But as I said before, there's gonna be a once a week live stream that starts off kind of like a newsreel where I'm going to be announcing what's going on with my friends. Boom. We'll head on over to Jimmy, see what's going on in his neck of the woods. Next thing you know, he's fucking displayed on a screen and he's announcing what he's heard about. You know what I mean? All positive stuff, nothing negative. If someone's had a baby that week, for instance, we're going to know about it. If Lone Star's doing another live fucking concert, we're going to know about it. You know what I mean? We're gonna know about things we don't know about, damn it. But that's something I've been working on lately. I just need a few other people to get involved so that they can be the other people that are kind of like the newscaster, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean, Jimmy? Well, what's going on over at Jimmy's neck of the woods? And then you come in and say, well, NBA's doing this and NBA's doing that or whatever, or whoever you know, right? Like 420 Grow Tent, for instance. He's one of, you know, and basically anywhere where you sent me a link to say, hey, come check these guys out, they're live, kind of like that shit. You're sending people a link, but you're probably in your underwear from the waist down and you're dressed in a suit and tie from the waist up type deal, doing a news broadcast for 5 minutes, right? So
maybe.
that's going to be kind of the idea. Yeah, Lone Star is going to be, yeah, like Wendy says, a community report is what it's going to be, man. Basically, that's a good word for it. But we'll find something catchy for it. You know what I mean? Like we could have my buddy Not Slim One up here, man, telling what's going on with the Juggalos that week. He's really good at that shit. I swear that dude knows 100,000 people he talks to on a regular basis. Like that guy's fucking crazy with people, man. He knows lots of people. But yeah, it's just gonna be kind of like that. And then the other live stream, I'm focusing on 2 a week, but the other live stream is gonna just be kind of like this, you know, hanging out, whatever, do what we gotta do, see what's up. No one else is live, I'll go live type deal, you know. But I want to try and do it on a night where I don't have to drive my wife to dialysis the next day, right?
All right.
Well, because then I could just roll on out with the live stream right now and not give a fuck and sleep all day tomorrow, homie. No one's gonna give a shit, right? But I can't sleep all day on a Monday or a Wednesday or a Friday because I might have to drive my wife in the morning. So, but Wednesday nights and Monday nights, Friday nights. Well, Friday night seems to be pretty busy, but I notice like Wednesdays and Mondays, right? Those nights seem to be a little bit slower because there's not a whole lot of people streaming or
Yeah.
whatnot. So
Mhm.
I kind of want to do what we were talking about before too, and pick up that Saturday spot for Dizzy as well. But I really want to sit down and talk to Dizzy and Hazy because if I'm going to do anything like that, I kind of want to keep their style emitted into it. You know what I mean? But it's hard for me to do a show like that because you ain't never going to replace that show, no matter how hard you try. He drawn a funky looking sun. Right on. 16 people in the chat. Really appreciate it.
I was just freaking wondering why no one else is playing.
No one else is what?
Playing.
I was seeing what else you were going to draw next.
I don't know. Freaking, I laid the freaking groundwork.
Groundwork.
Yeah. Come on, man.
What do we got here?
Did you see my question? Yeah, Johnny, you can come up here and spotlight your photos anytime you want on my show. I'll tell you that. Freaking Jet Wash will let you do whatever you want.
What's going on?
You let Jenna show her photos, won't you?
Oh yeah, fucking
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, it's all wildlife photography. Fuck yeah.
Come on up here and show them, man. I'll spotlight you and you can fucking talk about whatever you want, homie.
She don't want to talk.
Well, no, you can show whatever yeah. I love that's what? That's actually how I got into hunting. I had spent so much money trying to get the animals like the deer in front of me for photos. My wife was like, why don't you just fucking hunt the fucking things?
I was like, get dinner out of it. Make up for all the fucking money.
Yeah. Oh, I spent a lot of money, man.
I know, but freaking,
back then I was running one of those fucking $800 fucking Sony CyberShot cameras.
Right. Well, you weren't,
Camera's shit nowadays. Like it's still a good camera, but nothing compared to like a DSLR or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The recording on it's just garbage. The video on, just garbage. But can it ever it's got Carl Zeiss zoom and shit on it, so it can zoom pretty good. Can take some good pictures still. But my camera phone there, that's a fucking
yes, Jenna.
It's an S10 Plus.
Christ's sake. Told you she didn't want to come up here and talk about it. You're like, no,
oh yeah, you could totally do that. That's like this is why I'm saying this shit now, man. You guys are always in contact with me in other platforms too. So, like hit me up, let me know what you want to do. And because there might be one more stream that's not gonna be scheduled. Like after the next stream, all my streams are going to be scheduled and shit like that. They're going to have a time frame to them. And then except for the the oddball ones like this one where I go live because no one else is and people are still awake, right? But
yeah, well,
the majority of them after the next stream are going to be scheduled. So you can get all that shit to me, or you can get your ideas to me and let me know when you want to come up and when you want to show your
wrong color.
When you want to show your pictures of raccoons and whatnot, yada yada yada.
And Jules could be the weather girl.
Weather girl, huh?
Yeah. How's the YouTube weather been, Trolley? You could theme it like that. Well, over in the southeast here we had these trolls. Right?
It's funny.
I was gonna draw a marijuana plant there under that sun, but it got too hard after the first line.
Well,
Some
that's
sarcasm and humor in there.
I'd rather be here than anywhere else.
And the
Whether
cool
you're
thing
here
about
or
it is,
there, it doesn't matter.
oh fucking this.
the cool thing about it too is everyone's gonna be welcome to it. It's not like, of course, we're gonna have the regulars and stuff that are doing it, but it's not just gonna be the same people doing reports all the time. You know what I
Can I
mean?
do fake news?
Yeah, it could fucking right. You can. I think that'd be awesome. That's what I mean. We got a little bit of time to put this one together, right? And we'll get her did and put it together good so that, like, I think it's going to be good enough to where even the trolls won't want to troll us. They'll want to take a part in it. You know what I mean? And
I'd be good at spotlighting cooks.
yeah, whatever you want to do. If you want to take part, you're more than welcome. And I'm sure in the 10-hour streams we do, we can fit you in there somewhere too. You know what I mean?
You betcha.
I want it to be involved. I don't want people to be
I
bored like
think Lone Star would be
tonight.
very good at it because he knows something
Yeah.
about everybody.
Well, that's another thing too, that's why I brought his name up as well, right? Like if Lone Star is gonna have a concert or has something like that going on or wants to make an announcement, he's always making announcements. So you guys can hopefully expect to see him up there sometimes too, right? But it's not just gonna be about me. I don't want like I'm gonna be making my own videos and stuff like that too that are uploads, right? And those will be about me, but I think we got a really
It's
good
about the
community
people.
here. Yeah, I think we got a really good community here, and I'd like to keep it going. If I could give you all pheasant tail feathers, I would. Straight up.
Pin feathers.
Well, pheasant tail signifies the importance of a diverse spirituality and promoting it within your
Yeah.
area.
Lord knows the world could use more of that.
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm doing it, man. I'm sick of all the fucking bullshit.
Negativity.
There's only one way to, there's only one way to fight evil, and that's with fucking, tender
Light.
love and kindness.
Lightness and goodness.
Yeah.
All percent. With a little mischief.
Jenna's trying to get Lone Star to meet a friend of hers. Oh, hold on, Wendy. I didn't see your idea. Can you repeat your idea so I can see it? Because
Oh,
it's welcome, even though I don't know what it like. Everybody's, especially if you are in the Facebook mod chat, you're definitely fucking welcome in there.
saw something about that.
Oh, he is.
Sorry.
He is a little cutie, Jenna.
She said, would we have a Kama Sutra night? That was her idea.
Well, you would have to
Check your Facebook.
Yeah, I checked it.
Okay.
It's sending cute pictures of the raccoon she's got pictures of. So save those. You can bring those for sure.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of people that would love that.
Be prepared to talk about your experience, man. It'd be cool to, like, I'm not saying be prepared, but I think it'd be cool that you can explain what was going on while you were taking these pictures.
All right,
Right.
you can kill this thing so no one's
Yeah,
playing.
it brings
dude.
it to life more.
You're not a pheasant plucker? What? I'm a pheasant plucker? Come on, man.
Pheasant plucker's son, and
I'm only plucking pheasants till pheasants
live.
plucking done.
Pheasant plucking done.
I gave my Sikh friend one of these the other day, and he was just amazed. If you want to go and Google what a pheasant feather signifies, I think it's pretty cool. And it's why I give them out. especially to people like that. Like, he ain't never seen one of those before. He thought it was a fucking snake when I was giving it to him. He jumped back and shit. I was like, no, 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 brother, it's a fucking feather.
My computer hasn't done that in a while. Possessed. Mhm.
Kind of been thinking about, well, there's not enough, I don't have enough followers as far as fly tying goes. If I had a few more of them, I'd probably start like an online fly tying class or fly tying hangout. You know, we'd have, you know, like Jules and the girls up on panel just
just
shooting
do
shit
it.
in the background and a
Just
couple
do
dudes
it.
tying
Just
flies.
no. Just do you and just set the camera up while you're
Yeah.
freaking streaming. While
Yeah,
you're
well, I was
tying your
gonna do
shit.
it like I did with the videos. I did a couple fly tying videos already, right? But there's a lot of preparation I have to do before. Like, I have to get all my materials laid out in front of me, and
Yeah,
there's,
yeah. You got to be sitting.
yeah.
Yeah, you got to be sitting there to do the work. But you don't. You can. You don't
I
have
gotta
to
clean
stay
this
there the whole
area up.
time.
This area is so cluttered right now, and this is
Right, but
what this is
I'm
my
just
fly
saying you
tying
don't.
station, right?
You don't have to stay there the whole time. You know, you can.
Yeah.
You can move around and step away. You just talk to the camera while you're there, though. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, freaking people. People do pretty good with those streams sometimes, man.
Mhm.
You know.
I'd like to teach a couple people how to tie a couple flies and then have like a competition. See who
Mhm.
ties the best fly, right? Or you know, like
And
I
if
just
you keep
I've
in
actually
mind
seen it done, so.
while you're doing your live stream
mhm,
to you know, when you do something, you know, that the camera can see that's a little different or whatever, and you
Mhm.
talk about it, you know, if you pay attention and mention it, everything you do, you
mhm.
cut a clip later of it, and you got your freaking your how-to video or how you did video.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't get a bad response either out of the 2 fly tying videos I did. It's just at that time I was almost falling off of
Dude,
YouTube. You
I
guys
can,
want me to be honest?
you know, enough people that get that dropped in communities where people
Hmm.
want to watch that shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I do now. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you know, I
Yeah.
mean,
Wait till deer season comes, guys. Fucking right. I'll be doing live streams up in the fucking tree stand. I can't wait.
It'll be epic.
watching a hawk hovering, eyeing up a moose, right? Uh, you know what's really fascinating is watching an owl
That's
take
I was just
prey.
gonna say the coolest thing I ever seen in my life as far as a bird goes is I was in my tree stand and it was all snowy and the sun was just coming up, but it was dark. But because of
Yeah,
the snow, you could still see everything.
yeah,
And out of the fucking corner of my eye, as silent as could be, flying through the fucking air right down into the field, grab a cottontail right in front of me.
yeah, man. That's fucking nothing like that, dude. I had
I loved
the
it.
great fortune to, you know, I did a lot of driving. I've seen a lot of wildlife do shit while I'm driving. One of my fucking favorite, my most favorite, is one day driving on Route 2 in Concord, Massachusetts, by a cornfield.
Yeah.
All right, and an eagle came down and was paralleling me. Just
Yeah.
I was looking right out the passenger window,
Mhm.
watching him, and he boom right there at my tractor
Nice.
height, right? And he
Nice.
just boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, and then he went boom, boom, and he came up with a fucking rabbit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah. It's
badass.
cool, man. I
It was
seen a
badass.
sparrowhawk one time too. I was actually hunting a bait pile one year because the fucking shotgunners had wounded a deer and I
Mhm.
got it on camera, so I wanted to put it out of its misery.
Yeah,
And so I'm hunting this bait pile and I'm watching all these birds landing on it. I'm like, what kind of birds are those? So I bring my crossbow up and I'm looking. And right as I'm looking at this bird, a sparrowhawk had come down and fucking grabbed the son of a bitch. All I seen was
yeah.
fucking talons through my scope. And I looked up.
Yeah,
Yeah. I looked
yeah.
up to see what the fuck it was, and there's a sparrowhawk flying away, and the bird's all flapping in its fucking talons and shit.
Oh,
Oh man, it was awesome.
Oh, I hear you, Wendy. I hear you, Wendy. But you know, I'm fortunate. I got to do a lot of driving through some beautiful country. Another one I got to see was a great owl, the great horned owl, freaking eating, killing. I don't know what it was. It was about the size of a rabbit, maybe a little bigger, but it was in the corner of an intersection in the trees, and you just saw this big, everything's moving, the wings and it was such a thing. We sat there. I stopped in the middle of the road and watched the owl finish off the prey and then freaking take off with it.
She just sent me a really cool picture of an owl in its nest. It's looking out. Oh, that's cool.
Where
It's
we
a
used to
horned
camp
owl,
in
too.
California, up in the Sierra Nevadas, the lake we used to camp on had an eagle nest there close by, and we used to watch the eagle first thing in the morning. It would go fishing. It would swoop down and a fish, and
Yeah.
Well, that's cool, Jenna.
it was really
We're very fortunate here. Our reservoir has a tree that juvenile bald eagles hang on every spring. Every spring. You'll see 15 or 20 of them there every spring.
I'll show you a picture right now that got my fucking heart beating this spring. Since we're on the bird topic.
Yeah.
Little fuckers, I never did get them either.
I'm sorry, Wendy. Dreams, I hope you feel better soon.
I had 5 of those fuckers come out that day, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Scared me.
You scared me. I know a YouTuber that breeds pheasants. I watched a bunch of
Yeah.
them hatch
I'd
the
love
other
to go
morning.
do a phaset hunt again.
I'd love to get a hold of that guy for some pheasant feathers.
It's actually a woman.
Oh, that
She's
person.
on her name's Ashley, and she's on all the time White Chipmunks channel.
Tell her
She's
you'll
on the
take
channel.
all the fucking feathers she can give you. As long as they're fucking sterile.
Are you
Don't
asking
need
me
no
to do
bugs.
the hookup for you? Yeah, too.
Hey man, it's gotta happen somehow.
I'll check on that.
If I make flies with them, I'll give you a fucking knuckle, I guess. I don't know. Right? And throw a little chip your way and say, there you go. Thank you for your help.
Right.
That's how we are. And by knuckle, I mean nickel. I don't mean a fucking finger knuckle. I would never ever do anything like that.
Mm-hmm. As long as they're not brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Give me a knuckle, my granddad used to say, and everyone would look at him like, what? And he'd give him a fucking wooden nickel.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll take all the feathers you can get. I got turkey feathers, I got peacock feathers, I got pheasant feathers, I got fucking everything, man. I got squirrel tails, I got rabbit faces, I got pheasant heads.
When my son comes to visit soon, hopefully soon, he better come soon. I'll ask him. His grandparents used to have peacocks. I don't know if they still do, but he lives on the property there with them, takes care of them. And I'll ask him if they've got any peacock feathers he could bring with him when he comes.
Here's a golden pheasant head. That's a complete pheasant head right there. Just
Very
see the
pretty.
pattern.
They're so loud.
Yeah. And here's a ringtail, a ring neck pheasant body. It's the whole body.
Yeah,
Look like
that's what we got up here, man.
Yeah, ring necks. Yeah.
Yep. That's what they raise around here.
Mm.
They're not what do you call it? Friggin' indigenous. And they really haven't done well on their own. I mean, they stock them every freaking year, you know what I mean? But they gotta keep stocking them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You probably got a lot of fucking predators around there that eat them. A lot of foxes and fisher
It's not
cats and
just not a lot of habitat for them, really.
yeah, that too.
You know,
Hey, Blueface.
Hey, Blueface in the
I
house.
mean, you know, they like the corn.
Yeah,
we
man.
don't do a whole lot of corn up here. You know, they like the briars. We don't have a whole lot of briars. You know. What's up, Blueface, Mr. Blueface? Good to see you, man.
There
Yeah,
were
we
tons of
Yeah.
cornfields in
Hey, Brian.
Charlestown, Jimmy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where?
Charlestown.
Blueface here. I gotta hit
Yeah,
this bump.
yeah. One little compared to freaking the corn of the
I
rest of
think
the
it's
country.
mostly feed corn, but
Yeah, it
yeah,
is feed corn. It's not, but
yeah,
it's the animals don't know the difference. I mean,
right. It's not as sweet as corn we eat. So,
yeah, we don't go corn like they do out in Ohio and freaking,
yeah.
you know, the Midwest. We're not in the prairies. We got it. We grow trees. You
Dude, you're
know, we don't have
shedding
briars.
so
That's why we have such a. That's why our rabbits are so beat up. You know, because freaking
Oh, you like that, huh?
they don't have habitat.
Some more of that? Oh, yeah.
Just finished smoking some white gummy with. There you go.
That cat is shedding so freaking bad. Look at that. That's just from brushing him for
Oh
a
yeah,
minute.
yeah, man. That's what
It's
cats
all
are all
over my
about, ain't it?
clothes. Huh?
Sounds yummy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. White gummies. Oh yeah. I tell you though, I definitely like Justin's bud over the fucking dispensary bud that I got right here.
Everyone say hello to my wife. She's watching. I just noticed that.
Hi,
Say
Oh,
hi,
Mrs.
hi, Kelly.
Pedasso.
I who?
Mrs. Pedasso.
Oh, no, I couldn't call her that.
Just
Mrs.
say hi,
Jetwash.
Kelly. Hi, Kelly.
Mrs. Jetwash.
Wendy, do you have agoraphobia?
She needs a screen name, dude. A good screen name.
Yeah, since you asked, Blueface, you can definitely drop your link, bro, in the chat. Appreciate you asking, man. Not a lot of
Yeah.
people fucking. He's got a wrench too. But
Yeah, that's cool.
That's called manners.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's dispensary, bud. I gotta grind up some adjustings.
I want to go see her reaction. One sec.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Wendy. That must be hell. Well, maybe Damn It Jenna can help bring some of the outdoors to you
Right? That's what we
via
do for
her
you.
photography in this brainchild of jet washes.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can. Oh man, Mr. Blueface, I thought I was already over there. Good thing you did that. Got you now, brother. Oh, agent. Oh.
See, I told my wife to say hi in the chat and whatnot. She wants to change her name and everything on YouTube.
Yeah, man. Freaking
Yeah.
get her a freaking get her a stage name, man.
She's not really like
Yeah.
into YouTube that much, but once in a
Yeah,
while
but-
she'll
yeah.
check my shit out.
But she should have us.
Get her a stage name, or McRib will give her one.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking freaking.
Well, right now she calls herself Mrs. Doolittle. I said, well, say
like
hi
it.
in the chat so I can make
I
you a
like
moderator.
it. That's at least
Yeah, and she goes, well, this isn't gonna be an all the time thing. She said, I was like,
yeah.
well,
Well, call it freaking. You know what?
Mhm.
You know what? Just tell like I
she's
got
watching.
jet washed or freaking
Yeah,
dealing
I
with
got
jet
jet
wash.
wash.
I love
My-
jet wash.
My husband's a stupid asshole.
Yeah. I'm married to stupid asshole. I'm with
So
the stupid asshole.
that's what I told her to do with her Facebook account. Change her status to in a relationship with a stupid asshole. I was gonna put the A before Stu, but I didn't think they would let it through, to be honest with you, because I tried a few other names. Yeah, I tried a few other names, and they were like, "Hell, fucking no." Yeah. Even when I made a new email address and everything and made that other account, they were still hell fucking no at first. And I was like, hell fucking yes, you're gonna let this one through, and you best. Sure enough, they did. Hell yeah. I just want to see Jules do another backflip today. I would shit my pants if she just got up and did a fucking backflip, man.
I
Would
used to
you?
be able to do back bends and back walkovers and
Yeah. I can
yeah.
bite my ear.
Mm,
Yeah.
Ah,
You got to get it when it's not looking though, but you can bite your own ear.
hmm
Yeah.
I wish
It's
Justin
kind of
was
like
here.
licking your own elbow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just as easy as licking your own elbow.
Mm, no backflips.
Damn
Yeah,
it, Jenna said, let me see.
see, I knew Blueface would make a decent video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got skills. He's got growing skills, dude.
Yeah. I usually replace those words with he's got a good growing style.
Well, I like what I'm looking at. I'll put it that way.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, and that one's fucking awesome. And he's got some videographer type skills.
Okay, shut up.
Is what I'm getting at.
Okay. Is that like a baby
Honey,
Frankenstein?
Jenna.
Huh?
Baby Frankenstein for his profile picture.
Oh, is that what that is?
I'm thinking so, yeah.
I haven't dropped video in 2 months now. I got 8 strains pop. So it's about to be season 3. Annie away from home. Can't wait to get back to my tent. It's going to be the title of the first video. There you go.
Right on, man.
I like it.
We ain't pros, man. I was just saying this to Jimmy the other. I'm going to tell you something about growing marijuana, my brother. And this is just my opinion, so you can take it or however you want. Anybody can fucking grow a pot plant, dude. Anybody can. There's nothing special about being able to grow weed. And that's what you need to understand to be a good grower. And that's why I said he's got a good growing style, right? You know,
Yeah.
everyone's grows with the same fucking basics as the next guy does if they're doing it right. All right. It's all
Yeah.
the same shit. But then, you know, as you get better at knowing how to do the same shit, you start to incorporate your own shit, which,
Yeah.
you know, helps this do the same shit. You see what I
Yeah.
mean?
You're
So
right.
it's anybody can fucking do it, man. Growing weeds, nothing. Grow 400 acres of corn. That's when you start talking, you know, grow 800 acres of soybeans. Those guys are the pros. Us weed growers, unless we're growing 800 acres of pot, we ain't shit. You know what I mean?
You're right about that.
That's
And
the
I
way I
don't know
look at
Jack. I ain't no grower. I'm a consumer.
We used to use fish emulsion.
I mean, I'm hanging out
Yeah.
and learning. I'll admit, but I ain't no grower.
Well, my dad started me. You know how I learned how to grow marijuana? When I was fucking like 13 years old and started getting serious. Like I'd always helped him with his plants and shit before
Yeah.
that, but he made me grow tomato plants, man. and I had to have a good harvest that year. Or I was not growing marijuana with them the next.
Right.
I grew all the fucking tomatoes that year. Let's just put it that way.
Right.
So,
There you
because
go.
there's really no difference. You can clone a tomato plant. You can do everything the same way that you do with a
Right.
fucking. It's all the same shit. You go
I
to
was
Walmart or
so
whatever.
tempted today. I was looking at one of my best fucking plants. You know, like the sturdiest plant I got. I was looking at it and I'm like, fuck, I could fucking top the freaking I could cut the first 6 inches off of that fucking thing and fucking clone it. And this thing will turn into a fucking
Yeah.
uh-huh. I was just thinking about that. I'm like,
Just let it get.
Now I'm letting it
Just-
run because it's the plant. It's the one plant I said to myself when it became obvious that
If it's mature and it's like
No.
5, 6 feet tall, you could take it right down to halfway, no problem. If it won't
yeah,
hurt.
it's only about 3 foot right now.
But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
what's going on?
New
Suave
people in the
movies?
chat.
Oh, Punk Steve, what up?
So you can't join this
Who's
chat, Suave. Sorry, I don't know you, brothers.
Bobby
So I
Movie?
just-
How do I join? You got to hang out.
yeah.
Hang out. Let's get to know you.
Punk Steve, what's up, buddy? I do know you though, but I don't have a way of sending you a link. Well, tidying up while listening. Right on. Well, thank you for joining, Steve. I really appreciate it.
Mhm.
Uh,
Right?
Jenna.
Wavy movies, you stick around for like a month or so and I don't see any bullshit or whatever. You come up, no problem, man. Everyone gets a chance from me, man, but I just don't, we've had now I'm not gonna
Well,
lie, I brought it on to
everyone on
myself,
YouTube
but
has had,
yeah,
you gotta earn your wings, man.
we've had a few trolls this evening that I
Mhm.
expected, but
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, earn your wings. You can be up. We're pretty open. We're pretty diverse. Lots of different people in here. Lots of different people from different communities
Jenna, you're hysterical.
all over the world.
All over the world. That's right. I was just talking to my wife about that, I think yesterday or today. It's crazy. Like in a panel with people, one dude's from Australia, the other guy's from England, and
Right. And you're
like
talking like you're in the same fucking room, man.
yeah,
And it's like, oh man, remember when you were a kid? You couldn't even have a phone call with a guy 30 miles away. That
Yeah.
didn't have fucking crap. Like,
Oh, I know. Yeah. We've come a long fucking way for sure. Just in the past 50 years, man, we've advanced more in technology than the 100 years before that.
Right.
Like double.
Well, the government had everybody thinking that weed made you go crazy.
Well, supposedly we're all gonna be in flying cars and
They
everything
was
right now,
scared of
right?
it.
Well, they realized that wasn't economically feasible because of the they couldn't the fuel, the cost of fuel.
Yeah.
They couldn't do it, man.
A lot of those fuckers are saying those. You remember how in the Gulf of Mexico there, the oil wells that we had dried up, some of them did, like some of the big ones. They said they
Yeah.
would never replenish themselves, right? Meanwhile, now they're open back up, pumping more oil than they did before.
Yeah, because they didn't know that.
Yeah, they didn't know it would
That's
replenish itself.
That's why I believe that we should stop freaking embalming people when we put them in the ground, because
Yeah.
we're robbing the earth of that needed nutrient.
Yeah, those carbons. Yeah. Like oil's, I don't know what, millions or billions of years old by the time we're pumping it out of the ground, though, right?
But that's the thing.
I think
you
we're
need that whole
pumping the
cycle.
yeah,
You
we're
need the
pumping
life and death.
dinosaurs.
And
Yeah.
we've taken the death of humans out of the freaking equation for feeding the earth.
Yeah, I think
And-
also
and
right
we-
now,
When we consume way too much
yeah,
of what the earth has to give.
we've been pumping the dinosaurs out of the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the dead dinosaurs. Oh shit, that's pretty. This is decent and better than nothing. All right, Blueface, his last yielded 418 grams cured.
Sounds good to me. I don't remember what my last
Yeah.
one was because it was too many years ago.
Oh shit, I didn't. Jenna's like naming people up in here.
It's
That's
freaking hysterical. I'm dying over here.
What?
golly.
What's that? People on the block list?
Oh, I don't have no clue.
Here's another name for the for freaking your wife's channel.
Yeah.
Oh, she would. I'll be sure to tell her to refer back to the chat replay if I even leave it on. I don't know. I
Maybe,
probably
I
will.
don't know. I might be wrong. I don't know. That's what it looked like.
And Wendy wants to be in tune,
Okay.
but they don't do that there unless you're super rich. She says.
Right.
Why don't she name herself Jet Washed Up?
Jet washed up.
Mm.
Might as well call her name Goose. That's where my name comes from. That's what killed Goose in Top Gun. He got lost in the jet wash. Fell out of the sky like a turd.
Yeah.
So we gonna call her Maverick now?
Oh, Maverick, we can do that. She liked that.
Mrs. Maverick?
Yeah.
Mrs. Maverick it is.
You hear that, Maverick? Let's fucking burn
That's
the
a strong
tires and light
name.
the fires, Maverick.
That's a strong name.
Right.
Goes for a strong woman.
We got 7 bogeys, 69 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
The shizzle mine is a whizzle. Oh, she's chirping something over there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hear what she's saying.
Hi,
Matt. Jay.
Hi, Matt.
That Jay. All
Romeo.
right. Now all that done out of the way.
What were you doing?
Breaking up Bud in the grinder.
Oh,
Collecting Keef. Yeah.
you got it all ready for yourself, huh?
Yeah, I got it all ready so that I can take it from the baggie. You know,
It wasn't her.
you only got to do up a little at a time. This is probably like 2 days worth of supply. Yeah. So.
Hey, Matt J, thanks for stopping by, my brother. What are you up to, man?
What happened to your friend, the restaurant owner? What's his name?
Paul B.
Paul.
Paul B. He got busy. He's on vacation right now.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. He's been swamped.
What's a vacation?
When they stop working, you know. They took off 2 days ago, I think. What's today?
I don't know.
Monday. Yeah, so it was probably it was probably Friday night. It was probably Friday. They took off Friday. And freaking won't be back till 2 weeks or some shit. They're probably, in fact, I had no idea where they were going. President.
Hey, asshole, did you see Matt J's in the
Yeah, I said what's up to him.
Yeah, we said
hello.
Okay. Yeah.
I was busy listening to McRib.
I almost have to change my name now because of that. That was fucking harsh.
Hey,
man.
asshole.
Hey, asshole. That was fucking awesome. Reminded me of my grandma. That's how she used to talk to my grandpa.
Well, that's where she learned
notice
it.
he answered, Kathy.
Hey, asshole.
Just done some editing.
Oh my God. I got
there you
McRib that says I'm like his mother. Now you got me telling me I'm like your grandmother.
Grandmother.
My grandma used to yell like a Mack truck though when she was pissed off. Holy fuck, was it ever loud?
Yeah.
Jeremiah. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Which one of you doesn't know how to flush the fucking toilet?
Yeah, when I get upset, the birds stop chirping.
Yeah,
Mm.
no doubt. I don't even know what happens when I get upset. I haven't been upset in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can clear a room out.
Well, I shouldn't say that. The last time I was upset was when those coons ate those fucking kittens on me, man. That one pissed me off. That son of a bitch got sent to raccoon heaven. Motherfucker. There's one of the kittens right here, right now. The one we rescued. We named him Batman. He around here somewhere. I just heard him. Little fucker. He gets flying lessons in the middle of the night. He'd be sleeping,
I know
sound
that
asleep.
hurts you. I know that hurts you, asshole, but
Hmm?
I mean it doesn't hurt your asshole, but it does hurt you, asshole. That the coons got you, you're the kittens. But
It does. It
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 is
fucking burns.
animals.
I
It
know.
is animals doing what they know what they do.
You know
You
what?
know.
Had I fucking come across them in the middle of my yard or something like that, not already rescued them type deal, had the son of a bitch not gone into my fucking shed and picked those poor little buggers out of the bed one by one and ate them alive. Had he not done that, I probably would have let him walk, right? I had full intentions of letting him walk, actually, if you want me to be honest, until I seen how big the son of a bitch was when he was in the trap. And when I weighed him, he was 47 pounds. Okay, so there's no way I'm letting that coon sit under my mother-in-law's car when she goes out there for work in the morning. Like, it was definitely a bloodthirsty coon. I almost got him the day after that, but the lawnmower wheel had got in the way of the door closing, so he got away. So he kept coming back, right? You know what I mean? And yeah. And I had cat food out and everything, and he kept walking by that cat food and going through the sawdust and everything I had laid down where I had found the two kittens that he ate, like pieces of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I know he was going right back to there to try and finish off what he left and what I had already cleaned up, right? So walking right by the cat food, man. Bloodthirsty little bastard. I fucking tell you. Yeah. But I was nice about it. I wasn't cruel about it. I will say that. He didn't feel a fucking damn thing.
You were
And
merciful.
yes, old coons like that, they don't breed or anything anymore either, eh? They fucking fight the ones that can breed though, and like you end up with, I know the coon population's not hurting or anything, but it's not a bad thing that he's not in the environment anymore. Let's just put it that way.
You know that movie It,
Mm-hmm.
and you know the drain gutters that most cities have.
Yeah. Where you go down the float.
Mm-hmm. So I was at my sister's house in Sacramento. It was just starting to get dark, and I see a big raccoon
Mm-hmm.
jump out of the drain thing,
Oh shit.
and then I see another big raccoon jump out behind it, and then three more behind that, smaller raccoons. And
Yeah.
they're just
Oh,
like
yeah.
moseying on down the road, and I'm like,
Mhm.
this is the middle of Sacramento. I'm like, holy fuck, where did they go? Down in the sewer? That's gross.
Yeah, they bring the whole family.
But yeah, the whole family they're so cute
Mhm.
though, just kind of bottling down the road.
Yeah,
Didn't have a care in the
till you
world.
see them crawling on the roof going into your attic.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was in my sister's backyard, and
Mhm.
I'm like, God, I feel like something's staring at me, and I look up, and I see these glowing eyes on the neighbor's roof looking down at me. I'm thinking, well, that's a cat. That's a funny, why is that cat up on the roof? Thinking,
Yeah.
cat. I get my phone and I shine my flashlight on it. And I'm like, And here's this the band that I'm like, oh, that's a raccoon.
Yeah.
Just stay there. You just stay right where you're at.
Well, up here, if you're gonna hunt raccoons, you can only hunt them at nighttime, and you can only fucking shoot them with a 22, apparently. I guess that's because their eyes or something. I have no fucking clue. I don't hunt raccoon, man. Yeah. I don't hunt them because I don't eat them. But if they're gonna fucking go in my shop and eat my kittens, it's another fucking thing. I had total intentions on relocating them out in the farm or whatnot, letting whatever. Take your chances out there, you motherfucker. If the other coons kill you, it's your own fault. But when I seen how big he was, yeah, those old ones like that, they gotta fucking go. Because they eat everything and they will fucking attack you, man. They'll hide under your car. You go out and open the door, you're getting in, boom, right on your fucking leg.
You should have saved its skull. You could have
No, I
sent
didn't.
it to that artist NBA had on his channel the other day.
There was nothing left of his fucking skull.
All right. I'm just saying he does pretty good artwork. That was really cool.
It's a good idea, though. If there was anything left of it, I would totally send the skull there. But I'm sorry to say no. But like I said, the coon didn't feel a damn thing when he went to heaven. Let's just put it that way. That motherfucker. Holy, like I still get fucking.
Did you at least keep the tail?
Yes, I kept the tail. He'll be turned into trout flies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The skin though wouldn't cure for me, man. It just turned into mush. So
really?
I'm kind of wondering if he was sick with something or whatever. Anyways, so
yeah.
For a pet,
Mr. Probably, you know.
Yeah, I heard coon tastes all right when it's cooked okay. I have a few southern friends that like that fucking canned possum and potatoes.
Yeah. Let's just say I'm all afraid of all that worm thing. So
yeah, I'm not into anything that eats out of the garbage, man.
Well, no, I guess they get worms in their skin.
Yeah.
Between the skin and the body.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. Freaking.
No, I don't mean to say I hate raccoons or anything. I'm not trying to say that at all. Just the other day coming home, I had to pull over and shoo a couple baby raccoons off the fucking highway. Someone was telling me just slow down for a minute, and I slowed down. Not even 2 minutes later, two little baby raccoons ran out on the road.
You know the stretch of road you were on. Simple as that.
Yeah. Well, it was on that road. A fucking deer turned our Honda Civic into a Chrysler 300. Yeah, wrote that. That's fucking little.
You knew where you were, man. You freaking. Yeah. Oh, you got it back.
It wrote that Honda right off, man.
Right.
Wrote it right off. All from one little dent on the pillar between the windshield and the door is what wrote that car off. And they still gave her like $3,000 for it.
Matt J, he fed the rest to the freaking wildlife, man. Come on.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I didn't know that.
You gotta think about that. Man. What you don't use, goes back to the wildlife. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Use
it got fed to the coyotes. It was gone the next day when I went back to check it. Because if it wasn't gone at that time, I was going to throw it in the creek.
Right. Right. And even later on, the freaking rest of the carcass is going to feed something else too.
Yeah.
You know? The bones, there'll be something eating the bones.
Yes, Matt J, you can see a few of my videos on this channel. I am a hunter, and I take pride in a clean, effective kill. One of the main reasons I hunt is because I'm not really all for factory hunt or farming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I eat steak and stuff like that, and I buy it from the grocery store, but I would much rather fucking hunt my food if I could. If I had the money to move up north and live off the fucking land, that's where I would fucking be. Let's just put it that way.
A hedgehog for a pet, really?
We're already pretty far north.
You want a hedgehog? What the
Jimmy's,
fuck do you do with a hedgehog?
Jimmy's actually probably further north than I am, if you look on the map. Like I'm in southern Ontario, Canada. Like to my
Ontario.
To the west is Michigan, and to the east is New York.
Yeah.
Right. I'm on Lake
right
Huron.
above the Great Lakes.
Yeah, I'm on the Great Lakes. Like I could shoot a gun in the air and hit Lake Huron.
And I didn't have to look, Jimmy.
Oh, it's Lake what? Oh, L.A.
Lake Erie is
Lake
probably the
Michigan.
closest to Jimmy, because I think he's underneath Nova Scotia.
Well, yeah, but I was trying to freaking. You didn't know. Never mind. What? Where are you?
I don't-
Now?
I'm in
Lake
southern
Huron?
Ontario. Yeah, Lake Huron, Huron County,
Oh,
Ontario.
okay.
Yeah, probably the
Yeah.
biggest county in Ontario, I think they say.
Well, depending on.
I think I was looking at it on the map the one time, and I think you are just a bit further north than me. I think I'm not sure though.
It's if it is, it's not by much yet.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, how far south are you from Hamilton? And just a straight line down. You know what I mean?
I'm probably a little bit like if you were to draw a ramp to the northwest off of Hamilton, I think. I think Hamilton's on Lake Ontario, is
Well,
it not?
it's south of Toronto.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
north. I'm a little bit north of that.
Oh yeah, so you're definitely more north than I am.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm on the.
I'm freaking. If you just go freaking straight down, I'm parallel with Buffalo. To put it that way.
Yeah, pretty much.
The closest lake town to me is probably Grand Bend.
Jimmy has to
Actually,
pass.
within 20 miles or
get
so.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very influenced by the United States in this part of Ontario because we're
Yeah.
surrounded by it, right? It's like,
Mhm.
and I live right on. Oh, Wendy says she's a Newfie from birth, so that's means she's from Newfoundland.
Yep.
Right on.
Yeah,
That's
we got
awesome.
plenty of those people that come over here.
Yeah, the Maritime.
Well, my show anyway. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know about your channel.
Well, there's gonna be a fucking live stream that I want you to take part in. That's gonna be kind of everyone's that we were talking about tonight. So yeah, I think it's gonna be quite fun. I can't wait to see what it turns out to be.
Cool, man.
I just think it'd be cool to say something like, well, let's cut on over to what damn Jenna has going on in her neck of the woods. And she comes up and starts showing her pictures and whatnot, and then yada yada, right? And you do your thing with your buddies there with, like if you're sending a link to people, I want it to be in the segment. You're gonna send a link verbally type deal. And I'll include the links and everything, like in the description and yada yada yada. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be in a live stream, so we can post the links in the live chat too, and that's the good part about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have like 3 main ones, and then or 3 or 4, whatever. And then every week there's going to be other people that'll be popping in too. I've been trying to get my buddy of mine to be a character, kind of like Luch, with a fucking mask on and shit like that, but more of like a creepy deal for the crow show.
If you got a right hand man that's next to you and available,
I kind of do, but
you know what I mean?
He's too fucking.
He doesn't want to be on camera, right?
Yeah, not even in a mask. So, I'm not saying he's a troublemaker and he's a shithead or anything like that, but I think he kind of doesn't want to do it because he's worried like my house will get raided or something.
Yeah, but you can do it so you never give up his name.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
But he's worried the cops are gonna see it and I know that guy. We're gonna raid that fucking house. That's
how the hell are you gonna know
that.
it?
He's like,
that's what the mask is for, man.
I know. I've been trying, Jimmy, and I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. Because he's gonna I want him to be like my Vanna White villain, so to speak, because I'm talking about my plants, right? He's the guy in there pointing shit out, right? It's his hands you see and whatnot. But I think it'd be cool to have people coming in saying what's going on in their neck of the woods and whatnot, I want to see it kind of turn out like a Saturday Night Live thing. You know what I mean? I want Jimmy to come in with fake fucking Elvis hair on and shit.
What? That shit ain't gonna be happening.
You know what I mean, though? Like, I want it to be fun and shit like that, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll have a few character type things or whatever.
That's what I need. I need if I had a fucking right hand man, yeah, man. Fuck, man. I could blow this thing up.
Right on. It's good to see the chat conversing so well. Mountains are peaceful, Jenna. They're very peaceful.
That's why I live in them.
Yeah.
Not as deep as I want to be, but
I used to drive through the West
that's
Virginia
better than where I
mountains.
was.
Yeah.
Been to Stonehenge. It gave me a migraine.
Oh no.
Had feelings that chilled me to the bone.
Mm-hmm. Just the energy, right?
I guess. But Gastonbury, that's one of my spiritual homes. There you go.
Right on, Wendy. So what's the table for Giants?
We go to the one that's in New Hampshire,
Mm.
the Stonehenge in New Hampshire.
Yep.
You been there yet?
No, I haven't
No.
actually.
It's worth the ride.
Never go anywhere, Jimmy.
It's worth the ride. Just fucking get him in the car and say we're going for a fucking ride.
Oh,
You go tell him you're going to have a beer and freaking in.
that's about what it's
Film.
coming down to.
Are you
Mhm.
making cigarettes, Jules?
Or where is it? It's fucking Londonderry.
Just getting a
Something like
drink
that?
and heating up some coffee.
What the hell's that noise?
Is it near Londonderry, Jimmy?
I think so.
Yeah. There's a place near here too. You can actually like look for gemstones.
Oh yeah, you can go. There's a couple of places like that in New Hampshire. Where the hell? Oh, where were you going, freaking? I just forgot where we were freaking talking about. The freaking. Oh, freaking Stonehenge, right? I think it was. Is it on 111? I know it's in this neighborhood somewhere. Oh yeah, that's what I need to find is Nalt's. I know they're right next to Nalt's.
Hey, Jimmy, maybe we can help them be better trolls one day. My word, dude, that shit was fucking just. Yeah. Shit splatters, though, right?
Yeah, you know.
Some people are just as blind as a turtle with an army helmet on.
Thought it was right in this area.
Oh, really? Really, Jenna? I'm vaping on red, white, and blue unicorn vomit. How much did you pay for yours, Jenna? It's costing me $3 to make this bottle. This 30 mil. Fuck, it got quiet all of a sudden. Did I lose you?
No.
That was like dead quiet. Shit.
Yeah, I knew it was on 111. I was just not up the road far enough.
All talking away, and I was muted.
Uh,
Hey, let go. Get your claws out, dude. He loves to be brushed. Yeah, right there. No. Oh, that feels good. Under the chin, right there. All right.
I guess that's not bad for 100 mils. Here's 100 mils of nicotine.
Dude, you need to stop.
here's that America's Stone Age.
I saw something on
That's the link
special
right there.
or something.
Do you want to
Dude,
share your
It's-
screen, Jimmy?
It's
put
different.
down.
Huh? It's not the stone structure like that thing, but it's still astrological.
Isn't there an altar or something like
I don't.
down
I
where there
freaking
was
don't remember
water?
the whole thing.
All right, no more claws, dude. Go
You
on.
can just check the link. That's what you can. Yeah, there's stones and kind of weird looking.
Is there any hieroglyphs on them?
Triglyphs.
Yeah, petroglyphs too.
Mhm.
Some man-made chambers, walls, and ceremonial meeting places over 4,000 years old. It's likely, what does it say? 4,000 years old. American Stone Age is most likely the oldest man-made construction in the United States.
You know, there's pyramids in the United States, kind of like the ones in South America.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So I'm telling you, we've been here.
What happened?
Oh, they do kids gemstone digging there too.
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh.
cool.
They're trying to cancel Canada Day up here and shit right now because they're finding all these unmarked graves around the native residential schools we had up here and shit like that. You got the media just making this huge spectacle out of it. Like half these people think these people were murdered and stuff. They don't understand that the majority of these graves at one time had a grave marker, and they don't understand that the majority of these people and children died of illnesses they had no treatments for back then, and they were buried in mass graves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm not saying they were all treated nicely and everything, like they really weren't, but I just find it sickening that the media and our leader especially is using this as a stepping stone to try and promote cancel culture. You know what I mean? Like, people are literally saying, and people are literally saying if you celebrate Canada Day with fireworks, you're racist against Native people. You know, like, it's getting bad. Yeah,
they tried that here. Like, fuck off, dude.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna be busting fireworks, man. You bet your fucking ass. Fuck those motherfuckers. My daughter's half Ojibwe native. Her mother is full-blooded
Mhm.
Ojibwe. I lived on that reserve for like a whole year. Like they
Mhm.
called me John Smith when I lived there, for fuck's sakes. I've heard the
Hey,
stories on
Hey,
both
I'll
sides. You
admit,
know what I mean?
I'll admit that the only time my Indian heritage ever really affected me when I was about 7 years old. We went to Maine for vacation, and my
Yeah.
mother wasn't allowed in the restaurants or the stores there
Yeah.
because she was Native American. She looked so Native American,
Yeah.
and they're like, "No, we don't
Wow.
serve her kind here."
That's
Yeah.
sickening.
Mhm.
You know, and
Yeah, so
that's unfortunately the way it was back then. And that's,
yeah, it is. Well, at the time, the freaking natives were fighting for the land,
mhm,
and a lot of the lumber companies were losing their land to the
yeah.
Indians, so the people weren't happy,
It was
you know.
theirs first.
Yeah. Well,
But people weren't happy, you
it
know.
kind of
When you
was,
when you
okay,
when
but
you cut an
Enough
industry,
for everybody.
hold on, no, in Maine at the time, and still today, the only thing they produce in Maine is trees. All
remember in
right.
the Revolutionary Wars, the native did fight with us alongside us, right on our side for
Yeah.
this land too,
Yes.
right? So, but
Yes.
in like when it comes to the
And
settlers and
remember,
the
hold on
immigrant
though.
thing, there's a big
One of the
difference
major
between,
reasons the Indians were so decimated, it was the fucking the plague. It
yeah.
wasn't the fact that we killed them all.
Well, in the Hudson Bay Company, oh, 420, Jimmy. The Hudson Bay Company was actually selling blankets that were infected with fleas that had
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
measles,
Yeah.
smallpox, and stuff. That's a big thing we learn up here in Canada because it's a part of our fucking heritage growing up, right? Like they fucking flood your head full of that shit from public school, man. You know, it's fucking crazy. But I don't know. I've heard both sides of it. You know what I mean? The mother of my daughter was in up here. They went all the way up until the early 90s. You know what I mean? And like
Yeah.
I've heard both sides, both the good and the bad. There's not a whole lot of good, but I've heard the natives say that, quit using it as like the leaders literally got a court battle going on with the natives up here right now. And he's pushing this whole residential school thing, like he's trying to make it out like he's not the bad guy, so to speak. Or our prime minister right now is also the son of a previous prime minister we had. Okay.
Mhm.
Who was very, very rude to the natives. He fought against the Indian Act and all that kind of, like, he tried to stop them from being able to govern themselves like they do today on their
Yeah.
reserves and
Yeah.
everything. He tried to stop that. There's a movie you can see that was made about this. It's called Dancing Around the Table. It was made in 1988. He literally mocked the natives and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like you can Google search 9 prime ministers that were directly involved with the residential schools, and our current prime minister's father is one of them, right?
Mhm.
And it talks a whole bunch of fucking evil. So I don't know if this guy's doing this shit right now to try and hide those facts or what the fucking deal is, but this is a guy that used to fucking take pictures of himself with his face painted black and blackface. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but that back in the day, that was that if it was
no, it was, there's
who
the whole
knows,
different context
you
around it.
know.
Like, he's, there's never been a prime minister involved in more scandals than like our current one
Yeah. All
right
right.
now. Like
Yeah.
I don't know how he's there. And what's sad is up here in Canada, you can win an election by losing it. Okay. It's like the whole minority government. The liberals up here, they have power through a minority government. They only won 34% or 33% of the votes in the last election, and the conservatives won 34% of the votes. Do you see how that? But they're still in power. It goes by seats and how many seats you hold in areas and stuff like that, and how
Yeah.
many,
We
like
do
it's,
the
oh
same thing.
fuck,
It's we do the same thing.
like
It's
you,
it
if you're
might be
gonna vote,
different, but it's the same
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's different in some ways, but it's pretty much the same thing. Like if you're gonna vote up here, you better go to the big cities and vote. Because if you vote in little places like this in the small towns, your vote's never gonna be fucking counted. There's no time to get it from here to where the fucking,
Mhm.
like it's impossible. right? Unless they're teleporting that shit. How's your fucking vote getting
It's all
counted?
electronic these days.
No,
dude.
it's not here. It's a single
Oh,
ballot
okay.
in a drop box. This is what, and the boxes are carried with a Brinks truck, dude. I'm not even bullshitting you. You know, so it's like, how are you counting my vote yet if it hasn't even left the building and there was nothing electronic to fucking count it? You know what I mean? So it's like, but on the other token, you hear the shit, if you don't vote, you don't have a voice. You don't have a right to bitch, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, what do? You go to the fucking city and you vote, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like counted right away almost.
So
So
that's where you have to vote.
yeah,
you know?
that's the way I'm gonna do it on the next
You have to.
election.
You have to start at home, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Yep.
most people don't even pay attention to their local freaking politics.
Yeah,
It's
I
sad.
used to go down to the library and get
Sad the
a
amount of
book on
people
it is sad.
that
You're
don't
right
show
too,
up for
Jules.
local elections.
Well, they get the stigma about it where they gotta support one person out of the party. You know, it's not like that. You vote for a party because of the party.
No,
You know what I mean? Like,
in local elections, there's no party.
well, up
There's
here
no
there
party.
is. Right?
Oh
We
no!
have
Oh, there is here too,
we
but
have
you
like
don't vote
conservative MPs,
in local
right?
town elections.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. It don't matter. You don't.
Yeah.
You vote for the people you know.
Well, we have
know
like
what
a
I mean?
mayor and stuff like that,
Yeah, we got all
obviously.
that same
Yeah.
bullshit, dude.
But I'm talking
But-
about federally. We have two
Yeah,
different
I'm
elections.
not talking about that. I'm talking about local.
Yeah,
Local.
That's why we have two different
Local. You
elections.
got to
One of them
start
is
freaking
local. Yeah,
at home.
yeah. One of them
No,
is
not your
local.
senator. Talking
Well,
your freaking.
we don't have senators. We have what's called MPs, and then there's the
yeah,
premiers,
yeah,
and then
which
there's
is
the
like a
prime
senator.
minister. Well, the premier is the leader of the province, right?
Yeah.
And the MPs are like, everyone around here voted conservative, so we have conservative MP offices in the town. When you need, you know, you can go
Yeah.
there to get your new ID or whatever like that, you know, or go there to get court payment documents signed, or you know, it's your MP office. That's where you go for political advice, or if you need your birth certificate, you know, you need a new one or whatever, right? That's how we do it up here. But
No. That's called town hall.
well, we have a town hall too, but our local political leaders are called MPs, right? And if
yeah.
everyone here voted conservative, so we have a conservative riding MP, right? Which is like a Republican to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
And then
yeah.
and then we had one city in Ontario, which is Toronto, that's all liberal. And that's how they were able to keep the 35 seats that they kept here. Right. So
right.
that one
that's how we have. That's why we have senators
Yeah.
and congressmen.
but
And then we
because
also have
Ontario is
freaking-
conservative, even though they voted for the liberals, Ontario won as a conservative province, or in your case, state, right? So we have conservative leaders here, not liberal leaders. To whereas,
Oh, we still have all the whole mix.
yeah,
It's just that one
I just
party,
don't think,
you know,
I
freaking
think,
might have
I
this
think,
position or that
yeah,
position.
yeah, I think we just have a few steps that you guys don't have, or maybe you have a few steps that
Yeah,
we don't
it's pretty
have.
much
Yeah.
the same shit, dude. It's just different.
Yeah,
They
we're
have a
getting
different
fucked over
format,
up here big
you know?
time right now, though, and it fucking sucks, man.
But they
It
fuck us
fucking
over
sucks
everywhere
big
you
time.
go, dude. That's why I
Yeah.
tell you we're all slaves and it's just
I
easy
just
to
hate this
go
fucking
along.
carbon tax, man, and I hope you guys don't get hit with it.
Hey, freaking, you know, that's what douchebag wants.
500% carbon tax we
Yeah,
pay.
we'll be out of it as soon as freaking the next guy.
I
gets
hope
in.
so. I hope so. I hope they get rid of this fucking liberal bastard we have up here, man. He is such a dickhead. It's not funny. It's unreal. He's an embarrassment.
Mm.
When do you vote for the lesser of the evils? That's what you do.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
do your research and find out
Well, and do
which
do
one
your
actually
research.
gets
Don't
shit done.
don't do it on YouTube or freaking
Yeah.
or Facebook
Yeah.
or Instagram.
Exactly.
The
If you
library
go,
used to have the book that would come out, a little flyer that would have the pros and cons to each candidate.
At
Yeah.
least try
You know what
hitting.
their viewpoints were. And
Yeah, yeah. At least try hitting Wikipedia. You know?
And
Yeah.
same thing with the measures.
well, for American stuff, I go right to White House releases. I go
Right.
from right where it's coming from, right? Like the White House isn't gonna lie to you. You know, if they are, it's like you're gonna figure that out pretty fucking quick about stats and shit.
Yeah,
Is what I'm
well, yeah.
talking about, right? Then
Yeah, but
up
when you
here,
want
it's
to
just
find
the
out
House of Commons.
who does what,
Well, if you want to
how
find
a guy
someone's,
voted,
yeah, if you
you
want to
know?
find someone's attributes and their qualifications and everything, Wikipedia is definitely a good place to
Right.
go and look.
It's a good place to start.
'Cause, yeah, they all
You
have
know?
a profile there, and they'll all have links to everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I just, yeah, and nothing's ever going to go back to the way it used to be. That's fucking
Well,
for damn sure, right? But,
well, no, because we do fucking, you know.
yeah, way too many people now.
When communication has changed, dude.
Yeah. And Jules,
Communication it
Steve
just
wants to give you a hug.
It just keeps leapfrogging, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
It
man.
does. Yeah. Check out my new iPhone with the Samsung screen. That shit just makes me laugh too. That's why I have a Samsung phone. Fuck. iPhone's so much better than Samsung. Motherfucker, your iPhone is a Samsung. Listen to yourself, you know? Yeah, there's debates everywhere nowadays, I find, and it's just you definitely got to pick and choose your battles nowadays. It's a fucking true statement, man, you know?
I just dodge it all.
Yeah, you can do it that way too. But I
you know,
can't let things go like what
Yeah, but you
happened
know
with
what?
Dr.
Because
Kits and
I
shit,
can't
man.
let shit dig in, man.
I know, but when it
You
comes
know,
to
I
people
can't.
like Dr. Kits and stuff, I don't feel that kind of stuff
Yeah,
should be
yeah, I can't.
overlooked.
I mean, if you poke me, I'll go with you. But freaking, you know.
So
Like,
Wendy, in other words, you're saying people that aren't politicians.
Yeah, like Donald Trump. Doesn't have to be Trump. There's many fucking out there like him.
Yeah. Good,
You know,
honest, hardworking man.
after the first war, and I'm not talking world wars, I'm talking revolutionary wars and wars of independence, the United States was branded a company called USA Incorporated. So what better to fucking run a business than a fucking businessman? Do you see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The United States is a branded business. That's
Especially,
why,
yeah, I
you
know.
know, like
We
you
all know.
like it'd be cool to get rid of the Federal Reserve, right? But whatever. Make a lot more money, right?
Well, yeah, maybe.
That's where all the tax dollars go to in America,
It'd
right
be
back
nice
to
to
the
go
Federal
back to the
Reserve.
gold. It'd be nice to be
Gold
backed
standard,
by
yeah.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah, gold
You know?
standard would be good. You can actually go and buy I seen this on Crazy Russian Hackers channel. You can buy these things on Amazon and they're like they're kind of like a chocolate bar made out of gold or silver and they break off in little pieces. I think they're like called doomsday currency or
Yeah.
something like that. But you can like get 100 grams of silver or 100 grams of
Yeah.
gold, and it's like 100 little 1 gram pieces that break
Yeah.
off like a Hershey bar, and you get this like little rubber case and shit for them. I think that should be cool to have for like a novelty unit or something, right? Just to have sitting on a shelf, get people to ask about it, you know? That's doomsday currency, motherfucker. Stay away from it, cannoli. Right? Would you not get doomsday currency, Jimmy? Come on, man. That's cool as shit.
You know, if you're smart, you'd be hoarding copper.
Yeah, copper's good too, and brass.
Well, no, you need copper. Gold might be the best conductor and the most prettiest one.
Yeah, but copper and brass you can make ammo with, so.
And electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Night hot stuff. Love you, Jenna.
I think Punk Steve. Oh no, sorry. I guess Jenna's going to bed. Good night, Jenna. My bad. Oh no, her back has decided it wants to hurt. Come on up here and get a back rub, Jenna. We got you. Jimmy, you'll hold your feet down. We're gonna go halves on you, Jenna. Jimmy's like so not impressed. He's got that crackling fire going on behind him. He ain't roasted one marshmallow yet.
No, man, but I'm getting
on a day
roasted.
like today, Jimmy. Really?
I've been roasted. It's just a chill stream, man.
Thought we were
Yeah, man.
transformed.
That's what I
to
put that. I
hell itself.
I actually used that because of, we was roasting all them freaking trolls, and I
Yeah.
just wanted to come in chill.
Maybe the Monday
Yeah.
night stream will just be that, the chill stream. Or maybe I'll just call it that.
Oh,
Maybe you just came up with it right
maybe.
there. But that
Going
other
and
one,
swelling.
that other one, um,
You got rocks. There you go.
hey, rocks, man, you can kill a motherfucker with a rock.
Uh-huh.
Just ask David.
Uh-huh.
You feel better, Jenna.
Rocks are very useful. Mhm.
We ain't talking about the smoking kind either, Matt.
No, dude, you can build walls with rocks.
Matt's like, hey, what, huh?
Weapon, many weapon. Mhm.
Rocks.
Mhm. So I was
Hell
thinking,
yeah.
I want a blunderbuss, man. There's a company making a brand new blunderbuss.
Oh,
Which
what?
one? You want the like one you can hold when you shoot, or you want the one that you gotta like attach to a railroad tie because it's gonna take 100 ducks out of the air?
I want the one that I can hold in my hand. I don't want a punt gun. No.
Yeah, you see those old punt guns, man? Those
Yeah,
things
no,
are
I don't want no
fucking
punt gun.
badass.
No, I want the freaking, I want the proverbial hand cannon. You know,
Yeah.
the blunderbuss.
Right. That's one video I haven't seen on YouTube is a punt gun taking the ducks out of the sky. That would be something to fucking see,
Yeah,
like they did in the old days, man.
man.
Holy fuck.
Could you imagine just finding one of those fucking things? You know what I mean? You know those freaking American picking dudes, those guys that go out fucking digging through
Yeah.
bonds and finding one of
Fucking
them
duck
old
commanders.
fucking punt guns fucking bolted to a
Fuck,
wall
man.
somewhere. Yeah.
It would have to definitely be bolted to the wall.
Yeah. You know
Those
what I
things would
mean?
take they'd take a whole flock of ducks and have to bush behind them.
Yeah,
Like
dude. They're freaking huge.
they would put these sabot shots in them. They were like little
Yeah.
fucking ball bearings with a
Mhm.
piece of wire or chain connecting
Yeah.
two of them together, man. Like dumbbell shot.
Yeah,
It would
dude.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
fucking craziness.
To think that the world actually had that many birds.
Yeah,
I
you can
was
go
reading.
on the internet and see the paintings that they made about little hunting parties with the punt guns.
Oh, trust me, I've seen paintings of um the birds in Concord, Mass, on the Concord River. They there are paintings in. I believe there's a picture or two of the blacking out the sky. You know
Yeah,
that that's how numerous the birds were.
yeah. I used to have the whole collection of those cups, Jules.
I do have one actually in my hutch behind me.
We used to get them from McDonald's, I think it
Mhm.
was. Yeah.
I
They
didn't
used to-
collect them. They were just basically the
We
people
used
that
to
moved
get
out of the last house we moved
the
into left them. So.
the preferred method of fishing on the Concord River back in the day was dip netting.
yeah,
Well, floating in a boat, just dip
yeah.
netting. That's all they did. Just scoop them up.
They used to take the hogs with the punt guns too, and the cattle. They take the cat like after the recession when they had to release all the livestock because they couldn't afford to take care of them. Right. That's why you got a lot of that stuff down in Texas and Arizona and Louisiana and shit like that.
Yeah,
A lot of those wild hogs, they used to,
feral hogs.
that's what they're from, right? Because they had
Yep.
to let them all go way back when. I can't remember the exact year, but
Well, no,
right after
they
the war.
people they were brought here for food to begin with, and
Well,
they in most places they were escaped or they were farmed. They were farmed for food. And
oh
they
yeah, they
escaped,
were
you know?
escaping and stuff, but
Yeah,
when there was the recession after the war, right? They had to let all the farm animals go, cows and everything. They let them go
Couldn't
because they
afford to
couldn't.
feed them.
Yeah, they couldn't afford to feed them. They were they weren't going to let them die there, right?
yeah,
So even though that's what they were supposed to do, a lot of these farmers just let their livestock go in
right,
hopes to go and get them later, right? But
right. When
that
that's what
always didn't
happened,
happen.
people got
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
People lived off them. You know they did.
yeah. And then
Yeah.
places like Texas, that's why you got there's kangaroos in Texas for fuck's sakes, dude. You know, like people
Yeah.
have these huge ranches and shit with these exotic animals and stuff.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
they got
been
high
like that
fences,
for,
man.
yeah. But that's been
Emus,
going on for a couple
emus.
hundred years. Yep, emus.
They got high fence, man. And
Remember
I
one
tell
of
you, as tempting it is as it is to go hunt high fence, the fact that it's high fence is the reason I'm not hunting it.
Yeah. I'll hunt a
You know what I
hog.
mean?
I'll hunt a hog high fence or whatever. I feel high fence hunting can be an important learning tool for a beginner hunter,
Yeah, maybe, but you
but
know,
I
but I'm
don't
not
really
gonna go pay
need it.
fucking that what? That's a fucking that's 2-3 grand to go down there and do that freaking
Yes,
you
some
know,
places do charge that. Yeah,
yeah, you know,
it's
roughly,
not
you
my
know.
gimmick.
But when you think about it, you go down there, I'm taking the wife, you know, freaking
Hmm.
even if it's just me, but well, either
Yeah,
way, you're gonna drop a grand, you know.
yeah.
Go down there, freaking. Nowadays, there are places if you book a hog hunt there now, that you can you buy one get one.
Hmm.
You can come back next year,
Yeah, yeah. That's decent.
right?
It's not my gimmick though. I don't really need to do that. But if I needed to learn how to hunt something before I actually
Oh,
went and
it's not
hunted
that
it the
I
first
think
time,
I'd, you know what, if I was still gainfully employed, uh, where I was, the rate I was, fucking,
yeah,
we'd have been hunting. I'd be like, yeah, dude, this fucking, I got 5 grand. Where are we hunting this year? Yeah.
you're coming up here to hunt at my place.
Yeah, but that'd be one, and then I'd have to go and hunt with Mike. Freaking
All you got to do is get a non-resident license and tags,
yeah,
man.
dude.
That's
I
it.
know that's cheap, dude. I got to spend a little more to get in the country.
Well, you got to spend a little more than I do for tags and shit, but it's still probably cheaper
No, I
than.
have to. I have to spend more money just to get in there.
I know for
Cost me
me,
another two
tags are
hundred dollars just for the permit to cross that line.
as a hunter. Yeah, you wouldn't
No,
have to bring any of your
no,
weapons or
as a
anything,
human
no.
being, because I
Fucking
have
cat!
the freaking DWs, man.
This cat keeps trying to climb my legs. I'm in shorts. What's that, Jules? Was that a beer stein?
It's a mug that my daughter made in ceramics,
Awesome.
and it
That's
has
good.
her dad's family crest.
I
Yep,
see
there
that.
you go.
That's a wild hog, wild boar.
Right on.
In medieval times in England, there was a wild boar tormenting and terrorizing the town people in England, and so that Gilpin fella decided he was going to take that wild boar out. So he went
Mhm.
wild boar hunting,
There you go.
and he killed that boar, and they didn't have any problems with it after. But he was like the town hero after that. But
Yeah,
that's why there's a wild boar on my husband's family.
awesome. Boars are no joke, man. Those
Oh,
wild
they're
hogs,
scary.
they fucking kill your ass quick. There's been guys that have been gored by wild hogs and they dead before they get to their truck because they bled to death out their leg, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They got those tusks, those wild hogs,
Oh,
man.
yeah. And they're
Fuck.
aggressive. They're mean.
Yeah, yeah, man. I watch those videos all the time. There's dudes I'm subscribed to, they're hunting those things, and some of these things are taking 3 or 4 shots before they drop dead in front of the guy that shot them. And they're running at him. They're like, and he's fucking
Yeah.
pumping
They
slugs
don't
into him.
stop. They don't stop with the first hit.
No,
They just
it's like
keep
a
coming.
900-pound pig running at him, man. Like, hell no, thank you. I've had the same thing happen with raccoons. Shoot at one and missed him. He ran right at me across that barn beam. The last bullet fucking dropped the fucker at my toe. Yeah. But that was a chicken eating fucking raccoon.
Yeah.
That raccoon ain't eating chicken no more.
No, like I say, I let them do their thing, but don't eat fucking babies, man. Unless you're a hot chick, but that's a different story.
Yeah,
This little
maybe I get
guy,
it. Enigma. Mm-hmm. Quandary. Mm-hmm.
this little guy right here is a holy terror. Eh? First
Yeah,
name's
he's literally he's
Batman.
like attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
His middle name's Lucky. It was so sad, man. I come up that morning, checked those kittens, and it was just him and his brother laying there. I went to go look for the other two and started seeing pieces of them. I was like, oh, fucking no. Ugh.
Like Wendy, there's a catchphrase you can put under your Facebook profile picture, and mine says an iron fist in a velvet glove. That is the what was the term they used? I don't remember exactly, but yeah, you get it. You get it.
I hear
Iron
birdies.
fist in a velvet glove.
The sun coming up at Jimmy's house already.
Here too. Well, of course,
Mm,
the birds are chirping.
not yet.
Not quite yet.
Not yet.
It'll be starting to come up soon here.
It's gonna be another hot one today.
Yeah, you got to remember my trajectory in the sunshine
Lord
is
Yeah.
a little different, you know.
Well, I just figured you'd be getting it before we did. That's all.
Oh, I may, but there's a house in the way.
Oh shit.
Honey
In
badgers
the
are
mountain.
badass, Wendy.
I'd love a
So,
honey badger too if they weren't so fucking vicious. Little
they're
buggers.
funny. They're
It's
so
funny.
funny.
It's funny. If you look out any window on this side of the house, it's always dark. You know, if you're on this side of the house, the other side, it's a beautiful view. It's completely different. This is like an alley over there.
Yeah, I saw a really cool documentary on honey badgers. It was hysterical. They're smart. They're really, really smart.
You see a wolverine?
Honey badger. Guy had like put a fence up around them so they couldn't get out because it's a refuge in Africa, I think.
Mm.
And they actually gathered things that they could find in this penned in area, stacked them up, and climbed over him, and then waited to help up the one behind him to get over, the female, and proceeded to go over to the house, pushed a tire up against the window. I swear to God, I'm watching this cracking up.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy,
And
there ain't a
literally
window. There ain't a
tore
window
the
in this
screen off
house
and
that
left me
gets
the-
sun, that gets any sun pointing in it until afternoon.
He moved the screen out of the way too and everything and walked in the window, Jules.
Well, that allows you, Jimmy, to keep up your vampire lifestyle.
It does help.
My brother-in-law and sister live in Alaska.
Awesome.
You know what the
And-
sad thing is though, is thinking the sun does come in the window over on the far side, which I normally sleep away from and on my bed, my good ear in the pillow. But when it's light out and freaking I need something over me, sometimes I face the window so I could just put a freaking blanket right in front of me, you know? And it's weird. It's weird sleeping with my ear up in the air. I'm not used to hearing all the freaking noises, you know, when I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah. Makes it hard to sleep.
Yeah. Especially, I live on a main road.
Yeah, I'm all about that.
Life on a main road's different, isn't it? This is the first time in my life I've ever lived on a main road, you know. Thank God it's out in the middle of the woods, but
I prefer somewhere off the beaten path myself.
I can tell you that the first guy that goes to work in this town leaves at 4:00 in the morning.
I'm getting to know that really loud car that has the exhaust problem.
Yeah.
And he gets up at 4:30. He leaves every morning because I just
Uh-huh.
heard him again this morning. I'm like, oh shit. He goes stick a banana in his tailpipe.
Give him a discount, a gift certificate to the fucking local fucking muffler shop.
Just fucking fill his muffler full of spray foam.
Nah, come on.
He'll have to get a new one.
He doesn't have one anyway, so.
And fill that shit all the way up to the headers, man.
Yeah, I was trying to say, my sister and brother-in-law live in Alaska, and he can't close his eyes all the way when he's sleeping. Like his eyes stay partially open.
Yeah.
So and when they first moved there, he couldn't sleep because of when it stays light
Mm-hmm.
for the
In the
majority of the
wintertime.
day. So he had to buy. She had to get him a sleeping mask for his eyes,
Or no,
so he
sorry.
could cover his eyes and sleep.
I think in the wintertime it stays dark, and in the summertime it stays light.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Sun never goes down.
Pretty wild.
Right.
Like
That
even
would
when it
take
doesn't
some
come
getting
up,
used to.
it's still like it doesn't really get dark. You know what I mean? It's like that twilight almost, like in the early morning when everything's blue. That's
Yeah.
how it is. Like all the time in the wintertime. It's weird.
I want to see Aurora Borealis.
You
The
haven't seen
northern
that?
lights? Oh man.
Oh, girl, go.
I think that's so cool.
Go.
You could go right up to Newfoundland there, or northern
You
Quebec or
shouldn't even have to
whatever.
go that far. You just
No.
find
But they're
some place in northern Maine
yeah,
to go.
they're really nice up there though. The further north you go, the more pronounced they
Yeah,
Right.
are.
yeah,
But
yeah,
you can
yeah.
still see
Of
them
course.
like you
But
can see them from Jimmy's
yeah.
house sometimes if the conditions are right.
Well, let's just say I know Jules doesn't have a whole lot of dough. So
Yeah.
fucking Maine might be a little more feasible.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing about Maine, it don't cost much to go there.
It's not too bad. And it's not too far.
Yeah, you know.
And go in the winter time too. Wintertime's the best time to fucking see them. They're
You see
more
the yeah.
the cold air coming off
My
the
daughter
ground.
said she saw him once when she was flying into the airport of Syracuse.
Yeah.
Just
I
the
think there's,
conditions
I
were
think
just
there's, I
perfect,
think
and she
there's,
was able to see
I
him.
think there's places on the internet you can search.
Oh yeah, I've live streamed.
For
There's live streams with the Northern
no,
Lights.
They're
I
like
mean,
a
I mean for the timing of when to go. You know.
Oh, I'm sure. Farmer's Almanac would probably tell you too.
they're like a colorful cloud that's a wave. That's what they remind me of. Like a wave made out of smoke or a cloud or something with a fucking techno light in it.
Really cool.
It's really like I don't know how to explain them. Some of them are thinner than others. Some of them look like electricity going through the sky too, like a lightning bolt. But some of them get really, really tall too. Like they'll stretch really high into the air and be all wavy and shit and colorful. And it's all you watch that shit on mushrooms all the time when we were younger. Juice, juice, juice.
Mhm.
Is Kathy sleeping?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, Jules must have froze.
Well,
Did she freeze?
oh, she's gone. I think she said something. I was just like, babe.
I didn't hear her say anything. I thought she was about to say something and then she froze. It looked like her camera froze or whatever.
Yeah, she's for. Well, maybe she just dropped out on the internet. I don't know. I could make my own Northern Lights with some tinted cellophane smoke and a torch. There you go. Sounds like fun.
I had a weed strain called Northern Lights once. It wasn't that bad.
Mm-hmm. I've smoked it.
Yeah.
She froze up. All right, Matt J. Thanks, man. I know she was saying something now, like, huh?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to build a thumbnail and an intro type thing. Oh. Welcome back, Jules.
Hey,
You
look,
still there?
Chat Wash is live.
Yeah, my printer, like I lost internet for a second.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, it was weird. I'm like,
Yeah, me too, Matt. Looked like she froze here too.
mhm. That was weird. I can look over at my printer and it's
Right.
that for me too. Chat disconnected.
Yeah, probably just an
Reconnect
internet
to the internet.
interruption.
Yeah.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you get your nose out of there. Oh, you're being lippy. What are you doing?
Talking to you, telling you
Did
a
you go?
sad story.
I thought you were sleeping with your mummy.
And there's the trash man, folks. Right on time.
Oh, tell him to keep it down. You can hear him all the way up in Canada.
While that noise is going on, I'll mute, but I'm gonna go make some coffee for hubby. I'll be back in a minute.
No, you don't have to mute.
Oh,
Coffee.
trust me. If she wakes up, it's better if the camera and the sound is off.
Uh-oh. Matt said he mentioned your anus and poof, she clammed up and froze.
Yeah.
Why don't McDonald's milkshakes ever melt? It's fucked up.
Well, because you don't have the patience to wait for it to happen.
No, it's been, I have a little bit left from one here last night, and it's still kind of like ice cream.
Well, it still looks like ice cream,
Ugh.
but
It's like that Briars, man, that doesn't melt.
right now it's right now it's a little different, dude. It's not going to taste the
No, I ain't touching it.
same.
It'd be like eating a week-old McChicken.
Yeah. Just the thought of that.
I don't know, eh?
But it was funny the other day. The thought crossed my mind to get a fucking what the hell you call it there, the freaking McGriddle, right? And
Yeah.
then as soon as the fucking McGriddle words came to my head, I was like, oh, what about one of them steak, egg, and cheese on the biscuit, dude? They do that.
Yeah.
They do that real nice, right? Steak, egg, and cheese on a biscuit. And then I was like, oh fuck. The last time I ate one of them was shortly after I stopped I stopped eating sodium, and I ate that thing, and all it was a salt lick.
No.
And I was like, ah, so it ruined the whole thought of fucking even going to
Yeah.
McDonald's. So like,
Quit eating
damn.
salt. Everything's gonna
Yeah.
taste like salt, like that shit. Anything
Oh.
fried, just gonna be like a big fucking deer lick, man.
Well, the fried, that's not the problem, dude. The problem is the fucking sodium and shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like freaking the world of difference. I mean, I fry burgers all the time, you know, freaking up my hot dog, whatever. There's a ton of sodium in a hot dog,
Yeah.
but that's about the only thing with a high sodium count that I eat now is the occasional hot dog and sandwich meat, you know.
Mhm.
But I don't make the sandwich, you know. It's just meat and cheese and veggies.
Yeah. Oh shit, Wendy taking off too.
Throwing some nuts and fruits. And
You have a good night, Wendy.
night, Wendy. Thanks for hanging.
Punk Steve is off. We'll see you later too, Punk Steve. We still got 8 people in the chat right on. Appreciate it. I gotta figure out how to get Zoom off my screen on the live stream though.
Huh?
If you go over on the YouTube side, you can still see that it says Zoom in the bottom right hand corner. I gotta go into settings and see how to remove that.
Oh, yeah. I believe you have to pay for the extra for that.
Extra? How much extra? I just
I
got
don't
a
know.
year subscription.
I'm
Holy fuck.
pretty sure you can turn it off, but
Yeah.
I don't know if mine is on or is that on my streams?
No.
All right, so it's turned off on my streams. So yeah,
Uh,
you just got to go in there. You got to do it on your laptop, dude, because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you'll blow your mind when you go in there and start reading.
Oh, I'm on my
stuff.
laptop right now too, but
You know what I mean? When you go
there's
into all those settings in there,
yeah, man.
when
Yeah.
you're in Zoom, when you
I think
log
it's
into Zoom, you know what I mean?
yeah, man. Yeah. I think it's fucking crazy that you can have 100 people on a panel, man. Like, could you even fucking begin to imagine that?
Yeah, but you just mute everybody except for the people that you know.
Yeah,
Unmute.
but I just want to hear them all talking at once. I want. I think that'd be fucking
It's
crazy
just
just
like
to
being
make
in
a clip.
it's gonna sound like a function hall. You won't hear
That's what I'm
anything.
gonna do.
Yeah.
I know, but hear me out for a sec. I want to have as many people come into the panel that we all know as possible and have them all talking at once so I can make an intro clip. You know what I mean? And just just have the whole screen like with all the panel members on it and just like zoom in on it with the whole fucking calamity of commotion of everyone talking and zoom in and then poof, next clip, in the intro, right? Like that's just how I have it in my head. I think it would be cool to have a clip of that with like 80 people in the fucking panel all talking at once and just make like a 5-second clip to add into an intro.
Hmm.
I don't know. I got a fucked up head when I start. I've been down a rabbit hole about this, Jimmy. That's one thing that's been in my head the whole 100 people on a panel thing. I'm like, fuck. Could you imagine?
How can I don't know if I want to send a link to 100 people.
It doesn't have to be 100 people. I think 50 or 60 would be good enough for that type of clip. You just need enough to make it sound like you're
I don't
standing
think
in
I
the
know that many
mall or
people.
something.
I bet I'm not even.
Fucking right we do. Fucking right we do.
That's why you got us, Jimmy.
No, I probably am actually connected to more than that.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to build it up, advertise it, make it a few announcements in one of these community updates we're gonna be doing.
So when are you gonna launch?
I'm hoping next week. I gotta build a fucking thumbnail that I'm gonna use all the time, especially for when things are scheduled. And I gotta build an intro. Like little ideas that I've seen as far as that kind of stuff goes is like what the 420 Grow Tent does, for instance. I think he's got a cool looking thumbnail and stuff like that too. And that little intro he does, that he incorporates into the countdown before a scheduled stream starts. It's going to be something like that, but it's not going to be like that. I don't want to copy the guy, right? But just little things, it's, one's going to be for everyone. The other stream's just going to be kind of like this. But hopefully it starts, inducing me to do other videos too. Like I want to start doing uploads and shit again too. But the main focus is going to be the live streams and shit, I think. Especially that first one. The first one, like, is something that's being built. I think it's going to be on a Monday night, the first one, and then the second one's probably going to be on a Wednesday night. But the Monday night one's going to be that one where, like, the community message board type thing. I haven't quite come up with a good name yet. So if anyone's got any good ideas for that, Wendy had a good name for it earlier. The community something, but
Write them down, dude. When people throw an idea out there, keep a tablet next to you and write them down. Put them in your phone or something.
But it's just gonna be like a live stream where the first 5-10 minutes of it is like a news broadcast, so to speak. You know what I mean? And then after
A
that, it kind of
snoozecast.
sure. If you want your segment to be like that, you can be that nerdy guy that wants to everyone falls asleep to. You could actually be falling asleep as you're pointing to what you're talking about. You know what I mean? That'd be funny as hell, man. But you know, oh, damn it, Jenna coming up, showing her pictures off and stuff, you know. You guys want to throw your Etsy links in there? Like, fuck, man. People like even Twisted Art Lady would have been cool for this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, she's very talented. I would have loved to advertise her products and stuff, but
Indeed.
that shit just goes a certain way sometimes, man, you know. But
Is what it is.
I think you're getting the idea anyways, Jimmy, of how it's gonna be going down. I really hope you want to take part in it. Because I think it would be so cool to just say my one piece about what I'm calling out and then be like, we're gonna take it on over here to fucking New Hampshire, see what Jimmy's got going on over there. You know what I mean? And then we can hear about like people you like to be sub to, you know, check out fucking NBA and what he's going on. 420 Grow Tent's got this giveaway going on and you guys want to be there. You know?
Why are you gonna make me work?
But that part of it's only gonna be like that whole segment is only gonna be like
Once a month?
10, 15 minutes long at the most. You know what I mean?
What? 2, 3
And-
minutes long at the most?
And
Okay.
and if there's nothing going on, then it's not
and,
gonna be
and,
that
and,
long.
and I
You know what
only
I
gotta
mean?
do it once a month?
No. I think the once a month thing is gonna be like that. The headmaster's party where we got everyone with everyone, you know, have all the big subscribers once a month. We'll switch it on everyone's channel. So it's not just on one's channel. You know, one month you throw the party on your channel, the next Lisa does it on her channel, and you know, we move it around.
You're
because
confusing me now.
I'm talking about the once a month
I'm
thing.
blurred.
I'm not
I'm
talking
blurred.
about the news
You're
thing.
losing me. You're losing me.
But this once a month thing, man, I think it'd be cool to get a bunch of people up on the panel and have all their subscribers in the chat too, and have that bounce around on different people's channel.
Not a bad idea. Way to promote people.
Like, it's not gonna be like a sub for sub channel either.
No.
It's gonna be promoting us. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, I seen this on YouTube and it's like, hey, go check this guy out that nobody knows. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be
No,
like that.
This is who this person is.
Yeah. I've come to love this fucking crew over the past couple of years. So it, you know, it's time to support them in my way. And
I'm all about that.
Yeah. It'd be cool to have Jules up there doing her thing too. Like, what did you say you want to do? The no flips, but Kathy wants to be the weather lady. Could you imagine Kathy coming on with a fucking segment about some shitty like fake news weather or something? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man.
Kathy said I was the weather lady and she was doing the fake news.
Oh, yes, that's what it was. Which would be good. You can talk about the YouTube atmosphere for the past week.
I don't know if you're all ready for that, but you know.
But it's just more about just getting the current events and everything that are going on out there. You know what I mean?
It's really cool.
And we can get together in the chat beforehand and let each other know what we're going to be calling out. So we're not.
Focus on the positive.
Yeah, exactly. And just so we're not announcing each other's fucking announcements, we'll be like we'll make it like 3 announcements or something, and then we'll get together and chat before the stream and let everyone know, okay, well, I'm doing Lone Star Jewelry and fucking Seth.
You gotta be talking to Lone Star, man.
Jimmy, you can do whoever you want.
You're talking to the wrong cat, is all I'm saying.
No, I'm
Are
not.
you voluntolding
Yeah.
Lone Star?
Jimmy's
Is that
scared.
what it is?
I'm volun dodging.
Jimmy's scared.
No,
Jimmy
you're
thinks
freaking.
Jimmy thinks there's work involved. He's making it more
Yes.
complicated.
No,
He's being very non-committal.
you're scaring me.
No, all you got to do
Scaring
is
me, dude. I don't
is-
gotta do nothing but sit here and watch.
all you got to
Your
do is let me
show.
spotlight
I
you.
came over here to just watch your show.
All you got to do is let me
Great.
spotlight
Your
you.
show.
and talk about your fucking
I don't want to
buddy's
talk about
live
my
stream that
show.
week. Talk about
I want to talk
NBA
about
and
my
your
show.
show and yada yada yada.
Well,
Promote your
fucking-
friends.
The last thing I want to do is talk about my show.
Well, don't talk about your show. Talk
Never
about
do.
Uranus. Talk about something.
Show up.
Talk about the
You
fire
want to talk
burn.
about my show? Show up on Tuesday or Thursday or Sunday.
Jimmy's a hard
Yeah.
ass tonight.
Wow. Wow.
Matt J says the
I
weather
can't
lady.
even.
Oh boy.
Fuck, come on. I don't even take care of my own channel.
Your
Maybe this will
channel.
help.
Wow.
Takes care of itself.
I was just gonna
No,
say
it
the
does
same damn
not.
thing, Jet Wash.
It does not take care of itself. Fuck no.
You see his eyes when he said
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Fuck,
Yep. Old bug
that's the
eyes.
widest his eyes ever been in
Old
the last
stink
6
eye.
months put
Mhm.
together.
Yeah.
He's like, you high
You
as
you
fuck.
try committing every fucking Tuesday afternoon at 3:00
No,
for
it's
fucking
not.
3 fucking years. Granted, my track record for making that 3:00 ain't all that great, but I've only missed one Tuesday.
Hey, you've done enough duels to fucking make up for it. The after party. Like,
Yeah,
what the
right?
fuck is that, Jimmy? Jesus Christ. The after party, man. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I
Don't
stopped.
worry about not making it at 3 o'clock. You made it at 3, 4, and 5 last week.
Right. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, every Tuesday and Thursday for fucking for coming on 3 years, man.
Yeah.
You know? That's
Yeah, man.
commitment, dude.
Well, it is, but I think every other week you should just come up on the fucking Calamity show and fucking.
What do you think I do every day?
That's my weather.
If I
lady,
ain't
man.
streaming, I'm going on Calamity shows somewhere. You
All
know?
you gotta do is be that one of the 3 people.
I'm Calamity Jules. I'll be
No
the
one's
weather lady.
forcing you. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Calamity Jewels right
I
there.
could do a baking
Maybe we'll call it the Calamity
weather
Show.
show.
Dude, when you got to switch to someone in another land, like once in a great while, yeah, you could do.
Yeah,
Okay,
but it's
like,
gonna be no different than this. It's just I'm gonna highlight you, and you're gonna be
no.
like, you best go over and check my
Now you want
buddy.
to make
MBA.
video and shit, right? Fuck, come
But
on.
The
Thought
thing
you wanted
no, 'cause
content, not
well,
just
the video would be then I gotta have you send me a video of you doing that, and I gotta
That's what
edit
you were
my
talking about.
video and yada yada yada. But
That's
then
what you were
that's more
talking about.
work.
Putting on a fucking show.
Come on, that's just more work for you, right? That's why I'm
Well,
saying why
that's
not do it in a
what
live
fucking thought you
stream
were
and
doing.
start
Why
the
don't you
first
just put
10
on a
minutes of the
show?
live. I
Mhm.
was thinking about doing it in a premiere and then
Now,
following the
boys.
premiere with the live stream, brother. But I just figured that would be more work for everybody because then they would have to send me in their clips. Jenna would have to send me in all her pictures and all that kind of stuff. To whereas we could just take the first 15 minutes of a live stream and then I could just premiere the people that are doing the report at the time and give them like a 3-minute time limit or something like that. Right. And then after everyone's done, then we continue on, just kind of like this or whatever. But I'm not asking you to like write a fucking book report, Jimmy. Jesus Christ.
All right. It'll be the Bong report.
The bond report. There you go. Where's my pen? Jimmy's bond report. I need a piece of paper. Here we go.
Call Jimmy the medicine man. He could do his report at 4:20.
Yeah, the bond report brought to you by the medicine man.
I think he likes that name. I'm not sure. I don't know though. McRib's a close runner-up.
No, like the only thing you're gonna have to do as far like if you're serious about the weather girl thing, I don't care how you go about it, really. Just look up a few things and just
Yeah.
freestyle it.
Jules, you know the New Hampshire freaking weatherman, right?
I know New Hampshire what?
The New Hampshire weatherman on freaking Facebook.
The goofy guy with the
Yeah,
blonde hair
yeah.
and the glasses.
Yeah. Funny
Mhm.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
Just you got to get a little his twang, and and then you and just throw a little throw his twang in your California
I'll
attitude.
yeah,
Uh,
I'll
We got
incorporate some humor in there.
we got
mm,
damn it, Jenna, the photojournalist.
Hmm.
mm.
So
No,
including
she's the
Kathy, that's
she's the
4
Peter
people.
she's the Peter report. The people eating tasty animals.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Mm.
fucking perfect too. I have faith you guys will come up with something good. Like I'm just freestyle it. Have 3 topics and
Mm.
freestyle it. As far as Jimmy's concerned with the bomb report,
Mm.
just fucking talk about what's going on with people you're sub
The
to. If
bong
you
report.
like.
The
Yeah.
bong. I got it.
all
No, no, no. You
Just
have
do your thing, man.
3
3 minutes, do your thing. That's right. I got
I'm
it.
like
I'll let
Flipper.
you know. I'll let you know. I'll
Bomb
let you know.
report
Okay.
equals Jimmy.
Yeah. We'll work out the details.
I
Okay.
have faith. Just
Uh,
don't be fucking Slongdorfing me, you fucker.
I fucking.
In the shutdown, getting the shutdown.
The fucker pulls a smeckle out. How's that for a bong report, you little
Well,
cocksucker? Take a puff off that, Jet. Fucking asshole. I'm confused. I smell balls. Jules lost her shit to that one night. Do you remember that at least, Jules?
What's that again?
I smell
Here,
balls.
I'll put that up for you again so you can maybe recognize it.
Oh Lord, I'm scared. I'm really scared now.
Jules, you lucked out. I threw out tons of pictures.
Oh yes. Fucking hysterical.
You were crying. You were
I
crying.
was
You
Yeah.
had
fucking
me
awesome.
crying. I was fucking in tears. Because laughter's contagious, right? Holy fuck. That was an epic night. You were like, is that Caitlin?
That was.
Yeah.
Chad,
What?
will you please suck it up and get broadcasting software? OBS or
As soon as I get a fucking camera, I gotta fucking ease
you don't
into
need
this
another
kind of shit.
camera,
I'm getting
man.
one so I can run this shit off my
I'm
fucking
thinking,
laptop, Jimmy. So if I get a camera for my laptop, I
Gotta
won't,
get a
I won't need to
webcam.
use my phone like I am right now, right?
Oh.
So that's what I'm working on. But right now I'm here and I'm
All
doing
right.
it, right? So
But you should still be using your laptop, right?
I would be if my camera was a lot better for it. The built-in camera and the mic for it is shit, dude.
No. Prop your fucking phone up in front of your camera and you should be able to link your phone to your
Yeah, but then I won't have the 2 devices anymore. And
you
I
won't
don't have
need it.
another monitor. I need the other
Right.
device to watch chat and everything.
Yeah.
Otherwise I gotta have a million.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You can size the monitors.
Yeah, fuck.
The
I like
things
to
to
use
fit
both
all
of
on
them.
one screen.
I like to use both of them because then I could sit there and also watch chat without people knowing I'm in
All
it.
right. Well, fucking.
Don't worry, it's on its way. I just gotta have the camera and a few other things. And I'm gonna be using a laptop mainly for the main station.
Right. You got your freaking. You got your laptop in here anyways, right? So you.
Yeah, but it's all set up over there with the screen down, hooked up to a monitor right here, and it's like not even near usable right now, Jimmy. Like this
What?
office yeah. I have a monitor hooked up to my laptop,
Oh,
which is
you're all
closed.
fucked up in there.
My monitor,
Yeah, you're
my
all. I
PC
didn't.
quit. I had to
didn't.
hook up the laptop in here, and it's
Yeah.
still all temporary rigged up.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I got my PC monitor hooked up to my laptop. The laptop's literally closed right now.
Well, you gotta get your fucking shit together tomorrow, huh?
No, I like that setup though, but it's just
I got a
it's
good
more
idea.
convenient. I don't want to be mobile.
Yeah, but you gotta be set up at a battle station, dude.
Well, it will be. I'm thinking of getting another monitor so I can run 2 monitors and do a few things.
Dude, all you need is a fucking used TV.
No.
And then freaking what do you
I
call
gotta
it?
clean this office up is what I gotta do.
HDMI cable, man.
I got a fucking 46-inch TV right here, but
That's all you need.
my PlayStation's hooked up to that.
Yeah, you can still leave it hooked up. You know?
And there's only 2 USB ports on my fucking laptop.
Yeah,
They're
you
both
can get a
being used.
dongle, a dongle,
Yeah,
or whatever the
that's what I
fuck.
mean. There's a few things I have to get, Jimmy, before I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
throw it all
I'm
out.
just saying, you can make it. It's cheaper to buy a dongle than it is to buy another monitor.
No, I'd rather just get another monitor, man. One that's more compatible than an old fucking TV. Like this monitor I'm using here is only 1080p. It's not even.
Yeah, but you could buy a monitor cheap anyway. You
Oh,
could
for
probably
sure. You could get
you-
one at the secondhand store.
you go to the secondhand store, you can get a big
Yeah.
ass TV and use that
Yeah.
cheap. You go get a freaking, a 50, 60-inch TV or whatever you could possibly fit.
Well, I'm just gonna get another 18-inch monitor and set
Yeah.
it right here.
Oh, that's it.
I don't need very big. I like even that TV there. I'm sitting so close.
Yeah,
to
but
it
you don't know
with
what
my
big
hands
does
on
for
it,
you,
it's-
man. I got fucking
hurts
3
my
windows.
eyes.
I got 3 windows over here, freaking opened up, and I
Yeah.
can use them all. You know?
Hurts my eyes. I'm thinking about getting a PC for gaming too, so I can play games with my
what the-
brother because he
that's
fucking
what the-
left the PlayStation, went to PC, and so
That's what the sunglasses are for, man. When the eyes are been here too
no, it's
long.
just
And use dark screen. Dark
sitting
screen
too
helps.
close. Yeah.
Especially if you put YouTube in dark mode, Zoom's in dark mode to begin with.
Yeah.
And so
I
is
just prefer it on a smaller monitor. I don't
Mm.
like those fucking big TVs having everything all blowing up.
yeah, but when you're using streaming software, you're gonna have to have like 3, 4 windows open all the time.
I'm not too worried about it, Jimmy.
That's
I'm not gonna
that's what
fucking.
the big monitor
I'm not gonna
helps
make
you
$1
do.
million off of it though, right?
Just saying,
Like,
get a cheap, you know.
so far Zoom's okay for like it's probably the better of the other ones that are on there for streaming software, but
Fuck
when
yeah,
it comes to other things, like I don't know, you're running your background off OBS right now, right?
No, I'm a form of OBS broadcasting software. I'm
Hmm.
using XSplit Broadcaster.
XSplit, yeah.
Yeah, but that gives me.
But
a
I gotta
lot,
ease
dude.
into it, Jimmy. I can't just get all this shit all
yeah.
at once.
Oh, I
because
understand, dude.
I'm trying to do this
I
other
understand.
thing upstairs too, right? And
But
if I
I'm
start
telling you,
spending money, and my wife, she's gonna get real pissed at me.
yeah.
You know how that goes.
So I have a really good idea for the weather lady.
Yeah.
So to talk about the weather,
Okay, let me write this.
you know how I like to change hats and play the hat game, and anyway,
Mhm.
I can make costumes.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I was saying to Jimmy. I could
Yeah.
like Jimmy with the, you get that fake Elvis Presley hair that you put on like a helmet. It's got
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
sideburns and it comes up. I
the
totally
limit,
see
man.
him in his fucking little Elvis outfit, come on over to MBA's or something like that.
I
Have
do
a
so. So yeah,
Can you not see
can
that
make
though,
anything
Jules?
artistic, huh?
Let's crack Jimmy out that fucking shell he's in.
Right.
You I
I'm
tell
gonna
you
have fun
what
with
though,
that.
he over there that stream the other day hanging out with the homies, man. He looked like a chubby John Travolta. He looked like John Travolta with a big beer gut.
Oh, dude, that freaking man! I put my hair back. It was so fucking horrible.
Fucking so sweaty. He
Dude,
had his
that
hair
fucking. You didn't see that I was sticking to the seat. It was so humid in there.
Stand up, the seat goes with you.
Yeah, dude, horrible,
Ugh,
horrible,
just
horrible.
touching my face.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh god, it's just. All right, I ain't
Good
saying it
time
because
and all,
Matt's
but
gonna go
freaking-
somewhere
oh
with
my
it. I'm just gonna
God.
shut up.
So with something like XSplit, I can have a background that's moving then,
Yeah,
so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, I
you
get
can
that.
no. Oh,
Don't
you can
worry,
do that.
it's-
You can do that with you can download XSplit VCam for free.
Mhm.
You'll just
Okay.
have the watermark.
Yeah, I'll wait till I get the camera though. It won't be too long.
I'm
Won't
just
be too
saying,
long.
you can do that. And
Include me in on those lessons, would you?
on what?
Like when you're hooking
Yeah, I will
everything up
because
and
I'm gonna have to learn, so you can definitely be a
Yeah.
part of
yeah,
that.
I need to be in
Yeah,
on that one.
OBS is a whole nother thing.
Not
One of my
very
biggest
YouTube
issues
savvy.
in life is having a
Look,
learning
Matt J.
disability, right?
Matt J just dropped the XSplit.
Yeah,
Thank you, Matt. I mean,
right on.
it
Yeah, I
makes
don't even know how
it was
much this
easy.
laptop can do either.
You
Though.
know, XSplit made OBS
Sort of.
easy. It doesn't do everything OBS does, but they're working on it. So, but I come on, man. I can, I got tons of these pictures stored. I just flip through them. Yeah, like I
There
said,
it is.
I got rid of tons of them. I did. I got rid of tons and tons of pictures. I kept
God. Those are the pictures I came in when I first went into Jimmy's stream.
Yeah,
That's the preface of what I saw on his channel right before I went on his screen. Yeah, see, there it is.
I had to keep that one.
Yeah, that's all right.
so if Kathy's gonna get down in on this, I got her written down as the fake news lady,
Yes.
so she can come up with whatever she wants. But that's 4 people. We got Jimmy with the bomb report, you with the weather, Kathy with the fucking fake news, damn it, Jenna as the
Photography.
yeah
That's cool.
um photojournalist. That's what it was. And she can come in hopefully once a week, have her pictures and whatnot. So that could be like the 4 main people, and I could like add it to the thumbnail and whatnot, right? And then
And Lone Star.
yeah, well, there's gonna be other people too, right? Like every week there's gonna be like
Hopefully.
those extras. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
why if these 4 people keep it to like 3 minutes or whatever, maybe we can come up with, we'll do it the first time and see if we need more time with it or not. But then after that,
Well, just come up with your skit and make it work.
well, it doesn't have to be like a skit. It's just
Well,
like,
that's what we're doing, isn't it?
well, if you want to do it that way, it does.
I mean, I thought that's what we're fucking doing. You want to be like Saturday Night Live, right?
Well, fuck, if it works out into that and we
Well,
grow
is that
enough
what you're
balls,
fucking trying
yeah.
to do or not?
But we got to start somewhere. You know what I
No, but
mean?
more
So it's
more
like,
reality.
Start by fucking
yeah,
by laying it out. That's what you want to do.
like you guys got
This
your
is-
thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm probably
do your
gonna
skit,
talk about the hunt report. I'm
and
probably just gonna
freaking,
do something like that, or
Jules could be. Oh, freaking. Maybe we can get Kathy do Rosanna Dana.
I think it'd be cool if Kathy found fake news clips or something like that, like fake news memes or whatever, and then went on and tried to do a real report about it. You know what I mean? Like that.
Oh no. She gets like the freaking slaughterhouse reports or freaking
Yeah.
yeah.
Where
She can pick her own thing really, but yeah.
hopefully I, get good enough
She'll
at
come up with
editing.
something good.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna say a few things. This is what we got going on this week, guys. We got a few extras for you. Make sure
Yeah.
you stay tuned for
Yeah.
this segment or that segment and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll do a few shout outs for what I need to do and whatnot. And then I'll be like, let's go on over to here or there. And then I'll start fucking,
Yeah.
spotlighting people and whatnot. And then they do their thing. And after that, we just fucking
Yeah.
party. You know?
And all I can say is when you go and stop playing with OBS or XSplit Broadcaster, poke around with them a little bit. Poke around with both of them before you.
Yeah.
You can do the.
Well, I'm
you
gonna
can do
wait
the,
till my camera gets
listen
here
to me.
so I
You
can
don't
do that as a
need the
launch.
camera. You don't need the camera to stop playing with the software. to figure out how to use it. Freaking, but you play when you find that OBS is a little overwhelming. That's when you want to go over and check the XSplit Broadcaster. Okay,
Broadcasting for
because I found XSplit Broadcaster is very, it was very intuitive and easy to figure out without watching videos, you know. But they have the videos for you to watch too. So.
Zoom was a little bit fucked up, but they have the videos for you to watch too. But I just went to YouTube to learn how to link my channel and whatnot.
Yeah.
And that was fuck. I found a video in 2 minutes and did it in 30 seconds. So it was.
Matt's got a good idea there too.
Hey man, you can be involved
Or
too, man.
Snopes.
You know, you ever want to come up and fucking, you know, bring up a fucking post out of the Onion or something, and you know.
So why aren't you up here right now, Ding Dong?
I don't have a fucking link to him, but
I do. If you want me to let him in, I can send it to him.
Yeah, man, send it out.
You wanna come up, Matt?
You want to come up and talk about how the Earth is
anyway.
flat and the Queen's a fucking lizard or something? That's fucking.
I gotta go
fine.
pee and grab something to eat or something.
You do that too, man.
I'm gonna stay here any longer.
Yeah, you gonna piss your pants, Jimmy?
Well, you know, I'm just inclined to get up at the moment.
That's a good picture of Jimmy too.
Ew, that's the wrong one. Not that one. That didn't do that right. Hang on, Matt. Let me try that one more time.
The funniest picture I've ever seen of Jimmy, though, I can't find, and I wish I could. I think you've seen it, Jules. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask Lisa for the picture of Jimmy in the Santa Claus outfit.
I think I've seen it actually.
Oh my God, that shit
I may
was
have
so
seen
funny.
it.
But you can't show it on stream because I'm telling you now, Jimmy will get fucking pissed.
Yeah, no, he's pretty good at respecting other people, so
Yeah, I so
I
wish
would
I
only
could
do
show
the
that
same
on
for
stream.
him, you know.
That one there of him's pretty good though.
I know he's taken a bajillion screenshots of me. I can see the flash when it happens. I'm like,
Oh well. I used to think I was an ugly motherfucker till I seen someone like Thomas, the Texas fan. I was like, holy fuck, these guys.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's
Heard
a
you
good
guys
thing.
talking about him though. He was the troll.
Yeah, that guy's a waste of skin, man. Big time waste
We
of
need
skin.
people like that on Earth too. I'm not sure why. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Good is born in
I'm almost 57 and I still have no fucking clue. Maybe so we can tell, you know, people with smarts from people that don't. You have to have opposite in all things.
Yeah.
Can't appreciate good if you don't have bad.
I gotta talk to Gamer and see if he'll build me a thumbnail for this segment thing.
Yeah, I call him singing Tourette's. I love it. Wasn't sure how to take him at first. Kind of grew on me though.
Yeah, Gamer's
Like a
one of a kind, that's for sure.
Kathy, are you asleep?
I was just gonna ask her if she was still there.
Yeah, she's been.
I'm here.
Oh, you are there.
Oh, she is.
Girl.
Kathy, did you hear we got you written down as the fake news girl for the what the fuck was I calling?
Yeah, if you went on to Snopes, you could get like so many great ideas of all the bullshit that's out there on social media that is so far from the truth.
Yeah.
It's like that game Telephone, you know. Somebody says one thing and then you say whisper it into your neighbor's ear, and as it gets towards the end, it usually changes. George.
The malarkey. Okay.
He always wants me to smile. I don't smile real big like that. I don't like my teeth. I need major dental work done. I'll just put it that way. The dentist looked at my mouth last week and she was like, you need to come spend some time with me. I'm like, yeah, I know. You're on your way to work. I hope you have a good day, George.
Hey, George, thanks for stopping in, man. Matt, you coming up here or what?
He just stopped in here for a smile. Yeah, Matt, I sent you the link. I sent it to you twice. The first time I fucked it up.
Hey,
I think I got it right the second time.
What happened, Jimmy?
yeah, I'm gonna bail.
Are you?
Yeah, so like, I gotta go show some love to a couple people.
All
Aw.
right, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
If you check your bell, you'll probably see. At least Jet Wash knows this guy.
Oh, is 420 alive?
No. Johnny Five.
Oh, Johnny Five's alive and he's not even fucking in here? What the hell?
He
Oh,
just did a
there we
live
go.
stream. He started up a live stream.
Shit, man.
But it
I
says,
see people are still trying to get used to Jet Wash going live and shit.
Yeah.
hmm.
Maybe you'll have
Well,
to
yeah,
raid.
Johnny Five don't go live often either, though. So,
There's
You
Matt.
know.
Jimmy,
Yep.
let the dog out.
uh,
You let the
So-
dog out.
yeah, George. That I did. Good to see you, man.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Oh,
George.
one man enters, the other man leaves. No offense, but
Peace.
I'm gonna go. I can poke that boy, and hopefully I don't get sucked in and be there all fucking morning because
Oh,
I really want to get some fucking sleep.
You afraid of that vortex, Jimmy?
Well, you know me. I invented it, didn't I?
Pretty much.
I definitely get sucked into it. Catch you later.
See ya.
Peace. Have a good night, Jimmy. Thanks for coming in.
Oh yeah, man. My
Hey,
pleasure.
brother.
Love you,
Yeah.
buddy. All right, we got Matt in the house.
Mm-hmm.
It's you.
You gonna sleep at all, Matt? Did you sleep at all?
Just for you, Jules.
Oh,
Hey,
who's the leader of the club
I
that's
dressed up
made
for the
for you?
show.
Well, there's nothing like a nice looking Henley on a nice looking man.
But no, I have not slept yet today.
You look tired.
I've been up since 6 o'clock yesterday morning.
Good Lord, dude. Working on 24 hours.
And I'm fucking sober as hell. That's the messed up part.
That sucks, dude.
Well, I'm trying to give my liver a little recoup before
It's good to give it a break one time. Drink detox tea. Tastes like shit, but it works good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee.
All right.
No,
Have
I was drinking green tea earlier. Now it's just water.
That's good too. That's very anti.
Mm.
Yeah. Green tea's got a lot of antioxidant.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna drop another link because I was goofing around with trying to set up my YouTube with StreamYard or if, you know, when you first start off, it gives you two options to do it quick and easy with StreamYard, or if you want to hook up like two monitors, two mics, or two cameras and stuff like that, and you need an encoder, and then it brings you through the software programs, the hardware programs, and I was just reading up on it.
You seem pretty tech savvy.
Yeah. I make my own memes and stuff like that, and I don't just steal.
Who'd have thunk?
I don't just steal them from other people, but some of them I can't post publicly because community standards for Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
I've already gotten one entire account taken away from me and permanently banned. So.
Yeah, they pretty ornery about that stuff.
And that was my main account with all my family members and stuff on it. So school members, my NASCAR.
Oh, that
people.
sucks, dude, because you can't retrieve that. It's gone.
Yep.
That was really
Thankfully, I had most of all the pictures backed up on my cell phone, which now are on my laptop.
Were you you were monetized then?
On what, YouTube? Oh, I'm far from that.
Oh, okay.
I only probably have like 43 subscribers and maybe.
Which account was it then that you lost?
Oh, my main Facebook account.
Oh, Facebook. Yeah. Hubby got banned. He hasn't gone back on since the last time he got banned. But it was a monthly thing, especially during the elections or right before the elections.
Yeah.
He just couldn't shut his mouth, man.
Well, me, it was because I posted, pictures of memes that were, fakely made up of, Kyle Rittenhouse and stuff like that. And they considered him organized criminal or violent or something.
He's a cult leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, fuck you, Facebook. I mean, I literally wrote them a nasty letter because I used to debate every time I used to get put in Facebook jail.
Yeah.
And I've had
They don't care. They don't care.
And I purposely made that Facebook page that you're on now because of Facebook 8-Ball Pool.
Oh.
I wanted to keep all my gaming people that I didn't know because
Heavy plays that. Well, he did. Yeah.
And I wanted to keep them people, separated.
Separated.
Right? Segregation.
Welcome back, Seth. George, you look just handsome the way you are. I don't know what you're worried about.
What's up, Seth's been in and out, I think.
He's been sick. So his dreams. His mama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like he had a stomach bug. Hope that's all it was. I hate throwing up. God, after being pregnant with my first kid, oh my God, all I did was throw up for 4 months straight. No matter what I ate or what time I ate it, man, I was puking. Then when I had nothing left to puke, I was still puking. It's nasty. Lost 40 pounds in 4 months. It was ugly. I was miserable.
Right.
People go, oh, well, I had morning sickness and all I had to do was eat crackers before I got out of bed. So I got a bag of crackers for you.
There's the
bitch.
there's the Azzo.
Yeah. Got your
Azzo's back. Well, he's there.
I see him.
I got it split screen right now.
You got what?
I got mine split screened.
So
I can see YouTube chat.
Sitting here looking for my fucking dog, man. Couldn't find her. I went outside to check my things and come back in. I couldn't find her anywhere. I noticed the bathroom door was closed. I opened it. Here she is sitting in the middle of the floor, all sad face and shit.
Oh, your dog?
Yeah, she locked herself in the bathroom.
Oh. Yeah, I remember my daughter when she was my youngest, when she was about somewhere between 1 and 2. Dad got her a kitten, a cat. I said, she's too young. She's going to get tore up by that cat. And the cat's going to get hurt too. She's too young. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. I go, I'm telling you, I've been down this road.
Mm-hmm.
Good. So we can't find Paris. Like, he's supposed to be watching her and I'm cooking dinner and he's watching TV. I'm like, where's Paris? And he's like, oh shit, she was just right here. And I go, oh my God, where is she? So we're looking for her. The bathroom door was closed. It was locked. And you could hear her in there. And I'm like, uh-oh. So we had to, get the door open. And there she is. She's got the cat in the toilet trying to close the lid over the top and trying to flush. I'm like, oh my God. She did that twice.
Wow.
Little shit.
Yeah, I just posted a toilet meme a little earlier today. Has a little sign on it, and it says, caption, it says, Mom says keep the sign in the kitchen where it belongs, and it says to lick the bowl.
Oh,
And,
gross.
and the father keeps putting it in the bathroom
Ew.
right above the toilet.
Oh, that's nasty. I can't even stand it when one of the animals, you catch them drinking out of the toilet. Because, I mean, they lick you. That's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Night, Seth. I hope you feel better. I'm glad you say you're okay. Just get some rest, dude. Hydrate. Lots of liquids.
Yeah. I mean, these sides just a little bit better so I can see it.
I got about 15 minutes. Ding, ding. Nope, I don't either. Hang on.
Not gonna let me type. What? Lots of. Gotta make it big to type, I guess. Oh, I guess it's just me. And I know somebody will be back. So what's up with y'all in the chat? How y'all doing? All right. We got 6 in here. Somebody's gotta have something on their mind or is awake. Okie dokie, Jules.
What happened? Jules have to back out?
Yeah, she had to back out. Husband woke up.
Oh,
She'll be back. She'll be back though.
yeah, man. I had to take my dog out real quick.
That's all right. I was just trying to see if anybody else was still awake that's in chat.
Oh, right on. We still got 7 people watching. That's
That's
cool.
what I said. Actually, well, yeah, now we got 7. A moment ago we had 6, but nobody's interacting in the chat though.
No, I think a lot of watchers in this crew don't have actual YouTube channels, so to speak. Like they can't react or comment or anything, if I could say it like that.
Okay, so what? They can only just watch.
Watch. Yeah, watch pretty much. Night, Seth. You have a good night, buddy.
I think I said night to Seth when he wrote it.
Yeah, I just seen it come up now.
Yeah, he just said good night again to you.
Yeah. Yeah, been a crazy night. Stream started off hella crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was messing around trying to update and edit my Facebook page and attach my YouTube and Instagram link to Facebook, and
yeah,
I was checking out the StreamYard and stuff like that through the YouTube, like you said you were, and that's how I found those 2 encoder links. You can do it the easy, simple way by just hooking it straight through StreamYard or XSplit.
Yeah, I just use Zoom. I don't even fuck with StreamYard. I don't like their audio on there.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you got a phone, you're not using like earbuds and shit, the audio will be all fucked up on StreamYards, man.
Right.
That's why people be cutting out and shit all the time because they're trying to talk through their phone without earbuds or a mic. And then their phone's trying to pick up what it's hearing and what it's trying to say at the same time, right? And that's why you hear them cutting out and bleeping and shit
How's
like that.
mine sound?
Yours is okay.
All right, because I know the very first time I did the Zoom with Jimmy, he said I was too loud, and it was probably because he had his earphones on.
Mm.
So I had to go through like 3 different settings to lower the volume in like each one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll tell you like it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know where you stand.
I mean, I've been on Zoom before for church stuff
Okay.
with video. So I thought it should have been all set, using it again.
I wish I knew there was more people awake in the stream or in the chat. Oh, okay, we're down to 5. I'd say let's go over and say hello to Johnny, but
Should we do a raid?
yeah, we'll do that another time, I guess. Not a whole lot of people there.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'll put
Wow.
Johnny's link in there.
I don't think I got him.
Chat.
I don't think I'm subbed to him. But Jet, I thought you were on my Facebook.
I have no clue, man. I got 2 different Facebook accounts. One's my main and one's the battle account type deal.
I'm pretty sure you're on my Instagram.
Which one you got? No, I'm not on Instagram. I don't have Instagram.
Okay.
I've never ever touched Instagram or Twitter.
I have Twitter, but I don't use it. I use Parler or MeWe the most.
They were lucky enough to get me on Facebook. And even that, my job title ended up saying worked at Mafia Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man, I spent so much time on that fucking platform.
This is my secondary, which now became my primary, because like I was telling Jules earlier, Facebook banned my main account. I was in jail too much.
Yeah. I don't know why they haven't banned my main account. I've been on so many fucking 30-day bans. It's not funny.
I've gotten 30 on top of 30s, and a 90 for marketplace, a 90 for going live. And I never went live on Facebook but once in 13 years.
Huh.
Never tried to sell anything on marketplace.
Yeah.
But they didn't like some of my political posts.
Yeah, and it's, man, you go ask Jimmy how many times I've been banned for sticking up for him. Facebook's so left leaning, it's not fucking funny.
Yeah.
Man.
It is.
It's very, very left leaning.
So isn't Twitter.
Yeah. Oh shit, I think it's bong time. And this guy tried to pawn some weed off on me there a few weeks ago. We were fucking covered in dirt, man. Look at all that dirt. That's just from dipping the bud in water.
Mm.
Yeah, I wasn't too happy. I took that shit right back. Said, what the fuck you think I'm gonna do with that shit?
Right? Dirt don't burn.
Motherfuckers. And it had white mold in it. And dude's like, you saved my life, man. I'm like, how so? He's like, I smoke that shit, I'll die. A fucking white mold right on the inside of the nug, right on the stem.
Mm.
Every top had the white mold in it. I said, I don't know what fucking type of shit you're trying to give me here. So the stuff he replaced it with got like a 38% THC, and it's fucking bomb weed. I love this stuff. This stuff's pretty good.
No, I've had my days of all of that stuff.
Yeah, you don't smoke weed no more?
No.
No. Some people don't. Some people just like the alcohol buzz or whatever.
I mean, I've had my days of, just about everything under the sun.
Jules has seen me drunk. You might have even seen me drunk. I mean, a couple weeks ago, I was drinking quite a bit.
I know y'all all seen me drunk.
But if I get drunk too much, y'all wouldn't want to be up on my panels and shit. Because
Mm.
I tend to let loose a little too much.
Once
Like,
in a while,
if I was drunk tonight when fucking Thomas came in and did all that trolling, I would
would
have
have
just
gone
ended.
differently.
Yeah, I would have just ended the stream and went and trolled him until fucking next week sometime. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers.
Well, if Jenna was still in here, she'd be laughing her ass off.
Oh, she was in here. She was slapping his ass big time. They were all getting smacked. I just fucking put my arms up and said, "Have at her, boys. Enjoy your breakfast."
Well, I was on another
Have
stream.
fun.
I was on another stream on panel. Sat like 4 or 5 a.m. from Lone Star's after party.
Oh yeah.
And Jenna and Mud Tramp were in there, and we were all drinking and having fun and stuff like that. And What the Fuck Mike was in there, Squirrel was in there, a couple others. And somehow Becca started, wanting me to like bend over and show my ass so she could like say a cheerlead, and Jenna in the background, you hear her go, "You got a nice basket."
Mm.
So that was what my comment was when she said she was going to bed.
I get it now.
I told her to wake the fuck up or no basket for her.
She probably got for us.
Yeah.
She's a trip.
Yeah, she's good stuff. She's gonna be doing some photojournalism for me here in a little bit.
Yeah, I've been listening and following for a while now on tonight. Well, this morning.
I'm sure in the future we could fit you in on a segment. You ever got anything to say too?
I was thinking, even if I could, I don't know what the heck to come up with.
Well, you'll run into something in the future you'll find interesting. There's gonna be a fucking crazy guy. I'm gonna have a crazy guy too that might talk about flat Earth and the Queen being a lizard and all that kind of shit. Picking shit off an onion or something. You know what I mean?
That's
some
really
crazy
tech savvy.
shit. Just some like fucking. I'm not a flat earther, but I have studied it. Okay, I studied it extensively to where people thought I was a flat earther. I can tell you that much.
What?
But no, I don't believe the earth is flat. I believe there's more to where we live than what they let on. And I believe there's more for us that they get rich off and don't let us know about. They just give us enough to survive and they get rich off what we think isn't there. Because it's just little things. Okay, this is what got me studying it, is that apparently when a ship goes over the horizon, you can't see it because of the curvature of the earth, right? So I ended up getting this fucking really good camera one day, and I went to the Lake Huron, right? Which is big enough. You only need 6.66 miles to do this. Keep that in mind. And I watched that shit go out until I couldn't see it any further. And I said, if this is true, then I will not be able to zoom in on that ship and see it. I zoomed in on that ship and it was a calm day. There was no waves. I could read the fucking name of the ship on the back of it, for fuck's sakes.
That's cool.
So that got me thinking, is the horizon really 6.66 miles squared? And that's what NASA says it is, okay? So if I can do that, why are they saying that? Like, that's just little things like that is what, and people who are serious with the flat earth, if you go and study that and you look into it, you can see people who have done laser tests and went out in the lake on boats and had a laser on the shore and had a piece of paper on the boat with a square on it. And that laser stayed in the middle of that piece of paper the whole way out 10 miles.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Pretty incredible.
So it's just little things like that that made me look into it and question, okay, is NASA really telling us the truth, or is this a containment program? Because you got to understand, NASA is not built by good people, okay? Like NASA was built by Nazis, man. You know what I mean? Like Werner von Braun used to hang babies outside his fucking office over there, you know, and he's the one you can thank for rocket science. He was NASA's head of rocket programs. So, you know, and he wasn't the only Nazi they brought over here to do that. Right? They gave him the choice. You either die or you come work for us, right? Boom, went to the moon, so to speak. And then 50, 60 years later, what do they say about the moon landing? We had to it was a space race against the Russians. We had to make fake footage to make it look like we landed on the moon first. But the ones after that are real. You know what I'm like? NASA admits this, you know? So there's a lot of little things that you can go and look into that you won't find an understanding to unless you go outside the spectrum that everyone has. That's when you start seeing the reality of it. You see what I mean? And another thing I noticed too, this is the biggest thing I noticed about the whole flat earth society and all them. The ones that would argue them when they'd go up to people and, you know, and try and debate and say, oh, the earth's flat or the earth's this or that or whatever. And the other guy would be like, no, it's not. But did you know the queen's a fucking lizard? And the guy would go on about these reptile people. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. It's just one of those fucking things you got to go look into yourself and come up with your own interpretation of it, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a very, very deep rabbit hole you can go down to.
It goes along with all the conspiracy theories.
Yeah. Well, you know, like the fucking Earth being a globe could very well be a containment program. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the perfect excuse to keep us out of Antarctica, where they think the answer is. You know, like, there's been top generals from the United States military, like, and admirals. Look at Admiral Byrd, for fuck's sakes. Go do some research on Admiral Byrd. That guy was a legit flat earther, man. And he went to Antarctica and said he found like pretty much a whole new world, if I could say it like that. You know what I mean? Freshwater lakes and fucking shit you never seen before down there. You know, like, who knows, man? That's the thing. We'll never fucking know, right? I've always looked at, like, maybe it is round, maybe it isn't. We ain't gonna know until we go up there ourselves, right? You can't say for sure that you know until you've been up there yourself.
Yeah.
But what if we are like the Bible says, and we are on an infinite plane to procreate and hold dominion for God? What if we're like one big ice rink that meteorites hit here and there and here and there and exposed fucking thawed earth under there, right? And that's where we all live, is on little patches of thawed earth surrounded around by ice like Antarctica, right? Hello, Josie.
What's up, Josie?
Hey, Jojo.
So that's the way I've always looked at it, man. You can always say to yourself, something don't seem right. There's merit in investigating. Right? Like you shouldn't second guess yourself, in other words. Like, think of how many situations you wouldn't second guess yourself in. So why would you second guess yourself in those things? You know, like the truth is like right there for us to see. It's just we're indirectly seeing other things. You know what I mean? Like NASA will tell you we use photorealism, and NASA will tell you that they've never ever released a complete photo of the Earth's entirety. All right. What they do is what's called composite images, and they take 1 million photos of Earth and sew them all together to create one image. Okay, and that's how NASA teaches it. You know, and it's what they'll tell you this, right? So, you know, we'll never know. And I'm not a flat earther, but I'm not going to say they're fucking wrong either. You know what I mean? I don't go to church every day, but I believe in fucking Christ, so to speak. I follow the ways of Jesus Christ, man, and how he taught love, right? So it's like, doesn't mean I'm a fucking Bible thumper and whatnot, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just craziness nowadays, the way they attack people for being themselves, right? It's just
It is. So what's for breakfast, Jules? There you go. Want some of my nuts?
I'm allergic, sorry.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, I'm not allergic to nuts.
You want some pheasant head?
Only men.
Yeah.
Excuse
I
me.
caught your comment earlier when you were, touching your face.
Yeah. It's a fucked up world out there, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's come to the point in evolution where we all got to live for ourselves, right? When
Yeah.
was the last time you left the house with your door unlocked, so to speak?
Mm-hmm.
Probably within a month and a half because I was drunk, stupid, and forgot to lock it.
Yeah, but you lock it because of the bad people, right? You don't lock it because of the good people,
Correct.
right? Doesn't matter how much help that guy needs, he kicks your door down to get away from dying. He's still broken enter. Right? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's up to us to look past that though, right? Yeah. Philosophy's a fucked up thing, man. It's really fucked up. But Nostradamus was on to something.
Yeah, it sure was.
Our guy.
A lot of people get me wrong, man. That's why I try not to console people anymore. You know what I mean? Especially after what happened a couple months ago or a month ago or whatever. Jules knows what I'm talking about, but it's not worth it anymore, man. Like, if you feel you're going to have an argument or a fight with a friend or anything like that, just fucking, that and get it over with, man. Like, if they're fucking solid and they're your true friend, they're going to see your plight. But, especially in today's day and age, you should be able to tell people and they should be able to understand that there's people out there that got it fucking worse than you. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like, people should not get mad at you for saying that, and I had somebody get mad at me for that. You know what I mean? Like, and then literally say that nobody's got a worse story than them. And not like nobody's like, they're not them. I can understand that, but it's why I don't console people anymore, man. You know what I mean? It's unless they straight up fucking ask me, but people out there,
I
you
just tell
support them.
I'm not qualified.
Yeah.
I always say just tread lightly, man, because
Yeah.
you never presume to know what the other person's shoes are and what they're going through.
And that's exactly it.
Or another good thing is what I say is what would Jesus do? And leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's hard to do that nowadays with certain people though, especially when they don't believe in that sort of thing, right?
I'll tell you what, there's a lot out there that don't.
Yeah,
I know.
that's part of the problem nowadays, man. Like
You ever sat there
and thought to yourself, maybe we get all these cancers and everything because people don't believe in Christ. Like, Christ died on the cross for our sins, right? So maybe we all got to die on the cross now for our own sins because nobody fucking believes anymore. You know what I'm saying? That's, and as time goes on, that shit gets more prevalent.
Yeah.
Cancer just eating people up, right?
Yep.
They can't cure cancer and AIDS, but they're gonna fucking cure COVID in 6 months, right?
Exactly.
You see, so yeah, man. Evil prevails right now, right?
That's why I didn't get no COVID shot, and I won't. I'm not sick. Why should
My wife's got hers, and my mother-in-law, she's a nurse, so she's definitely got both of hers, right? But
right?
I don't have mine.
Well, they're talking about you're gonna need a third one.
Yeah.
And, and that one-time shotter, you're gonna need a second one of those because it's not a one-shot deal.
Well, these vaccines are given out now don't stop the virus either. They don't stop you from getting it or giving it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And this is the thing, like I don't knock people for getting it. Like it's their body. If they want to get it, by all means. But don't knock me for not getting it. Like this
Right.
virus has got a 99.7% survival and recovery rate. You know, I find it very selfish that anybody would be knocking anybody about the vaccine for it, you know, whether they're getting it or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then you get the ones that say, "Oh, I did my research before getting it." And it's like, dude, you are the research, man. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, come on now. You
Yep.
know, why do you think they're now saying like you're going to need a second or a third shot? Because they've given it to enough people to know this now. Okay, well, that's not enough. We better up the dose, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we were right. The first two doses won't kill everybody. So no, we can give them the third one, right? Like that's how it goes, man.
I ran into something earlier today from a friend of mine on Facebook that they posted. But somehow I can't share it.
Hmm.
One, they didn't make it public, but it was
That's
like
probably one.
it was 10, but it was a video. But I can't figure out how they got it on their page where I can't click it, because if I click it and copy that link, it's going to go to their Facebook page and it's the friends only. So if I post it to mine,
Yeah, well,
I,
they
I
just
don't
have
know.
it set like that in their settings. That's all.
Yeah,
They
but
just have the link unshareable.
it was very interesting to watch it. It was all
Yeah.
about the shots, and there's no proof, and it's never been tested on the rats. It's
No.
always the
No.
humans who are into it, and how much they're a guinea pig.
They knew, but the, the virus escaped the lab, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
think about it for a minute, right? Like, they knew they knew what these vaccines were. They don't
Oh,
have to test them, right? They
they
already know.
they knew about it back when Obama was in office, when
Yeah.
he supported that lab,
Yeah.
sent them money.
And then look up here in Canada, in Winnipeg, there was just two scientists fired because they were caught to be actual Chinese military doctors in our most sensitive lab. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You're not hearing about that down there, are you? Right?
Um, I'm not sure if I heard about that one.
You want to hear some crazy shit, bro? You go look up what our Canadian government up here just passed for the internet. It's called Bill C-10. And
Okay.
then they're going to use that bill to pass another bill called Bill C-36. Yeah. You go check that shit out. That's called internet censorship, man. Hey, you're going to have to abide by the rules of the Canadian broadcasting system now to make a video on YouTube. What do you think about that?
I think
Isn't
that censorship sucks.
it
I
is
know down in
fucked up. Yeah.
Texas is trying to pass a law for not censoring social media stuff.
Well, it's an infringement on your freedom of speech, number one.
Yeah, Second
You know what I
Amendment.
mean?
I
But
mean,
up here
First
in
Amendment.
Canada, they keep saying that too, but we haven't had freedom of speech since 2005 when they implemented a law that you can go to jail for how could I say this? Calling a homosexual a derogatory term, for instance. You can get
Mm-hmm.
up to 5 years in jail for using
Wow.
the F word. You know what I mean?
Pilot
Yeah.
fix.
Yeah. You know, now they're making it so that if, in their opinion, you were creating hate speech, boom, gone.
Yeah.
And it's only their opinion.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's ridiculous, man.
That's part of what put me in Facebook jail, because I said, this is my opinion.
Yeah.
You guys can go F yourself, and
Yeah. But it's their platform. I mean, if
right.
you read in the fucking fine print, we don't have a right to our opinion. It's like all your public photos and everything.
No,
They own them.
I
You know
read
what I
through
mean?
a lot of them, and
Yeah, it's
one
ridiculous, isn't it?
overlaps the other, and you can't do crap.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
If
fucking
it don't,
ridiculous.
if it doesn't fit their narrative, forget
Mhm.
about it.
Yep. They say, oh, that's not true. And I'm like, that's bullshit. And I proved that with fucking Jimmy there. I got banned for Someone was calling a Trump supporter a racist pig for supporting Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent the link about how Biden was a segregationist and said, shame on you, you racist pig, you know, boom, gone. So I did my 30 days and then I come right back to the same post and I called the Trump supporter a racist pig, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I could have sat there all afternoon saying that. You know what I mean?
My mother got put in a Facebook jail for going on some live stream on some like community page or something, and
Yeah.
she's like, Biden supporters are a bunch of morons.
Yeah.
She
Well,
got put in jail for bullying and harassment.
Yeah.
Just for saying a stupid moron.
That's what they keep. Well, what happens is they'll like, I use this tactic sometimes too when I'm trolling people on Facebook. Last week, a friend of mine, a lifelong friend, was having trouble with neighbors, and it got onto Facebook. And this guy was, I went on there with my troll account and literally just got this guy talking and so mad to where he was calling me every name in the book, and I let him go on like that for about half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went back and I reported all his
Yeah.
comments and got him kicked off, right?
Yep.
So that's what happens in a lot of these fucking lefty
Yeah.
pages. You know, you go in there and you make one comment, and then you get 10 or 20 or 30 people reporting that comment, and no matter what it is, they're gonna take it off you or off Facebook, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Bunch of fucking pansies.
I was gonna say a bunch of butthurt snowflakes.
Yeah, yeah, that's another way to look at it. Yeah. You know, you can't sit there and put the truth in front of them either, because they don't even look at it. They just laugh at it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I wanted to get political, I could sit here all day making videos showing pictures of chats and everything like that and comments about
Oh yeah.
people contradicting themselves, you know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous. But I do it to both sides, to be honest with you. I don't care if they're a Trump supporter or a Biden supporter. If I see some fucking bullshit at a place, you know, I'm gonna fucking call it out, right? Especially if they're Trump supporters, because I'm a Trump supporter and I don't like to see bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I just dropped you my Facebook in private.
All right. You know, I've had so much backlash and I've been called a Nazi and all kind. Like my great grandmother is black as she's blacker than Obama is, man.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And like I'm in no way fucking racist at all. But you can't tell somebody that you can't tell somebody something like what's a good truth for history? Born from evil, open heart surgery. You know, try telling somebody you can thank Hitler for open heart surgery and watch what happens.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Try telling them that by stats, Hitler was the greatest politician of all time before he got hurt or syphilis in his head. You know what I mean? Like, he brought Germany out of a Great Depression. Like, it used to cost a wheelbarrow full of fucking German money to buy a loaf of bread, for fuck's sakes, before he came into power, you know. But he caught syphilis, man. There was no cure for it, no treatment. And he was eating his brain. He started killing people, man. He started killing minorities, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he always had that fucking Nazi right wing belief, though. Like, he was an asshole that way, but the guy was super fucking intelligent, you know. And it's just one of those examples of how you can, you know, thank evil for the good of things today, you know. Like rocket science, you can thank the Nazis for, you know. Like
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of fucking shit. But you can't tell them that, because then they think you're being racist and whatnot, right?
Oh yeah.
You know, they don't want to learn history, so us guys are doomed to repeat it, you know.
Well, it's kind of funny because I'm off for the Confederate flag too, and there's a
And
few.
that's another thing I could go on about too for fucking half an hour.
few
Try telling people
Canadian friends, they like to argue about that.
Yeah. Well, try telling people that the Confederate flag was a company flag for a company of all black soldiers, buddy. And, like it's true. They don't want to hear it. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
they just don't fucking get it, man.
Yeah.
They just don't get it. They don't want to hear that kind of shit because then, they can't prove you wrong. And that's what it's all about to them, getting the last word and looking right to
It
everyone
also
else.
contradicts everything people were taught in school.
Yeah, it
And when
does.
people find out history is not what they think it is, they don't like
Mhm.
it. It bothers them.
There was a slave owner that freed his fucking slaves if they fought for him. And it was like a whole squad. They were like fucking gunslingers, so to speak. And they were the best soldiers of the fucking war, man, were these black soldiers that fought under that rebel flag. You know what I mean? Like it's
What did they call them? They were the well, there's some that like were part of the military for the South, but that's what they call. I saw a documentary.
Coats,
Huh?
redcoats.
No,
no, that was long before this.
Civil War.
Well, I live
Buffalo soldiers.
Yeah.
They were buffalo soldiers.
I live in the center of where the Civil War
Yes, you
was
do.
here in North Carolina.
I've been to Gettysburg. It's pretty humbling, pretty sobering.
We've had some pretty funny debates about it. I remember one time one of my Canadian buddies, yeah, but we burnt your White House down. And my American buddy was like, yeah, well, the White House at the time was only the size of my shed, for fuck's sakes. Like, my buddy's like, but we still got there and fucking did it, didn't we? Yeah, it's funny shit, man. But those were the times, the natives fought alongside us, man, for this land, right? So it, like, I just wish people would nowadays go back and fucking learn history, man. It's ridiculous what we got to go through now because they're a bunch of fucktards.
Yeah. Just wait till the history lesson gets into play about 2020 and school ain't gonna know what to do with it.
Oh, we're all gonna be like the movie Demolition Man by then, don't you know? You're gonna get a fucking ticket come off the wall when you swear or touch people.
Well,
you have been fined 25 merits for saying the F word.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you about another 9 minutes and then I'm gonna jet out and catch some Z's.
Yeah. I gotta fucking jet out soon too. I'm gonna fucking smoke some weed first.
Did I see that?
What happened?
That must be some app she's got. It says it's
No, this is a text message from my husband who just left.
Oh wait, hold on.
He missed almost the entire conversation, jumps in at the last minute, and then basically rails my ass for hanging out with guys like you.
Tell him to tell his friends we're all Trump supporters in here anyway.
Well, that's my whole point, is he missed all that.
Yeah.
He missed the entire conversation, jumps in at the last minute, starts running his mouth. This is why I mute and shut my camera down.
So he possibly
the mother of all evils. That's what
he must have lost some weight by jumping to conclusions.
Yeah. It keeps him in hot water with me, I'll tell you that much. That's
just
a good place to be.
Just ask him if he wants to know any good things about Trump. I'll be happy to oblige.
It's pointless. You can't talk to him. It would never. Don't even get me started.
Yeah. There's always the people.
Now you're blushing.
They let what they want to be true get in the way of the truth.
But I'm not sure. Yeah.
Like your comment earlier, Jules.
Which one?
When you were touching your face like this.
Yes, yeah, I knew if I said what I was
I bet
thinking,
she
you would have
said,
gone somewhere with that.
I better stop. Matt's gonna go somewhere with this.
He listens to everything. Like, yeah. Yup. And then he'll go like this to see who I'm talking to.
Uh-huh.
And he'll look at the chat and start reading the chat. He's like, what'd you tell your friends I was walking around
Okay.
naked? I go, because you were, and they asked where I went, and I told them I shut my camera off because you were walking around naked.
Should have said because they wanted to see your bum.
This is a no-brainer. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. It must be bitch 30.
Oh well.
Well, it took me a little time to, jump on because I actually had to put clothes on.
Been there, done that.
Oh well.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
And
He'll
I said,
come around someday.
yeah, good luck with that.
It is mother not bitching here already. I am putting that air conditioner in the window today. Come hell or high water, it's happening.
Do it.
I just pray it doesn't drop down through stories because I can't hang on to it. That would suck.
Yeah.
Let's see. But it is really hot and sticky in here already. Oh, he is being a good boy. That was an open-ended statement that could have gotten some
Next time he sends
funny
you a text
comments
like
from
that,
the peanut gallery right there.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, see? There you go. Explains it, Lucy.
And
That explains it, Lucy.
I tried to read the lips, but I didn't quite catch that either.
that's what a deaf gynecologist does.
Yeah,
He reads lips.
yeah.
Mm. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, where's
Yeah.
that? Yeah, I gotta get my dryer fixed, y'all. Clothesline. It's getting old. Shit's drying really fast though these days. Imagine that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like at normal temps here, it's gonna be about 90.
Yeah. They said it was like 93 yesterday, but it felt like 101. And I'll tell you what, they were right.
I heard yesterday was like 97 or something up your way. Well,
Yeah, well, his thing said 101 in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was hot. It's like unusually nasty hot. Sticky.
Yeah, that's major heat wave for you guys.
Yeah, it is. It's not the norm. And I could take the heat if it's dry heat. I just cannot stand.
We've already had that conversation.
Huh?
We've already had that conversation.
Yes, we have.
But yeah, I grew up in Massachusetts. Jet wash. I grew up in Massachusetts, so
Oh yeah.
I'm familiar with everything that Jimmy and Doris and Jules and a couple of other YouTubers that are from up that way.
Mm-hmm.
Right on. Right on. Right on.
Right
I know them through You Dizzy. That's how I found Jimmy and them. Got passed on as a house troll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like, I can't believe you hang out with people that are trolls. That's just stupid. Like, well, you got your good trolls and you got your bad trolls. But once again, he doesn't have the whole story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what I say. He's going to think what he thinks. He always does. So it's fine. I just, yeah. Give him that look like, really, dude? Yeah. God damn laundry out my butt.
Looking kind of cloudy outside right now, though.
Yeah, we got thunderstorms. We had thunder last night that I was sitting in the bathtub and there was the loudest crack of thunder I think I've heard ever in my life. It was so loud. The poor dog, she come running up to the bathroom door and she's all, she's scratching because she wants it. She's petrified of thunder.
Wow.
And so she'll sit there and shake.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the ball.
I'm always worried she's gonna have a seizure or something.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I messaged my daughter. I said, "Will you please come let Pepper into the bathroom?" I said, "She's freaking out because of the thunder." Poor baby. This
My dog was
scaredy
pretty
dog.
cool with it.
Huh?
My dog was cool with thunder.
Not this one. Thunder, gunshots, and fireworks will set this dog into a world of panic and hysteria.
Fireworks from a distance from my house to where they shoot them off right down the street for our town. He could do good on my porch, but when we were right there in the front, it was probably, way too loud for him, his ears.
Yeah.
So
Well, we used to get like, they're legal here, so people would be setting off fireworks all the time and close to our house to where like it's a neighbor and you could see them, and before we moved here. And I'll tell you what, that poor dog, she hated it.
see,
It was
it's
like all the time. And then the hunters, yeah, and of course, thunder. I would have to give her Benadryl to try to calm her down sometimes. Seriously.
it's going to be 90 degrees here today,
Yep.
and in Western Mass, Springfield is where my parents are.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 98.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a nasty one. That's what I'm saying. It's hot already. I woke up last night and it was so hot in here. I'm like, ugh, I can't go back to sleep. It's too hot. I'm just gonna see what's going on YouTube. And I found people's peppers.
Well, that's kind of what I did tonight. I said I don't feel like going to sleep. I'm gonna edit, update my Facebook page, and check out some how to do some things on YouTube
Yeah.
if I ever decide to. Besides just jump up on somebody's panel, since more people are being nice to me and dropping me their links now.
Aw. Having a hard time with that before, were you?
Well, after that Jimmy incident, that kind of killed it for a while, and
Aw.
I was new to the whole deal, so I was like the little troll.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I just said to hell with it. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna continue
Yeah.
to get this close community that we got going on, and I'll just
Well, what's funny is
sit
Jimmy,
there in the chat and talk to everybody,
Yeah.
get to know them, and
that's the right thing to do, man.
just go from there.
There you go. That's the right thing to do.
And then they started trickling and accepting my Instagram and Facebook
Yeah.
requests. Because
You were coming in hot there. You know what I mean? Everybody was probably like, "Whoa, Jimmy's very particular, very picky."
yeah,
And
I'm
some
pretty
aren't. He's like, he invited me to come hang out on his channel. I thought dude was making a pass on YouTube, like in front of everybody. I was on a live stream, I think on Blake's channel or Jeremy's channel. I'm not sure.
What do you think of that, Jules?
Huh?
What do you think of this?
Oh, that is wicked cool, dude. That one's pretty. Yeah, I like that one. That's fancy right there.
There you go.
That's pretty too.
You'll like this one then.
Yeah, I remember I said that looks like the one off of, that looks like the little furry monsters on Sesame Street in the Muppets.
Yeah.
It does, right?
Totally. I see it when he showed them the other link there, Jet.
Yeah, you gotta definitely start.
I did.
Like, you could do a live stream and let people do. Jimmy was right. That'd be a good idea. Or you said it. Somebody said it. That's very cool.
That could be some of your merch right there.
That's right.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Because I remember you saying that a buddy of yours or something was also teaching you how to do it.
Yeah, I only have a total of 3 months experience tying flies. I don't.
You're doing very well. You gotta think.
I'm a beginner myself. I just went crazy and got myself a good vise, and you know, this thing here, this vise I use $300 fucking dollars, but it does everything I need. Holds a good hook,
Nice.
but I got fucking hooks and shit coming out the wazoo.
What?
I got hooks and shit coming out the wazoo for tying.
That sound. If anybody just came in and heard you say that, epic.
I probably got about 10,000 hooks here of different kinds, and
Mm-hmm. For different weight,
yeah, all
different
kinds of
types of
different
fish.
thread.
Yep.
Show you my thread box.
Yeah, you gotta tie those hookers up.
There's my thread box. Kind of see.
Matt. I heard that. I heard that.
Oh, and I got more hooks here.
Yeah.
So
You
I
got a
probably
lot of
got
stuff. I want to get you
probably-
some of those pheasant feathers. I'm gonna talk to
that'd be
her
cool.
about that.
Even rooster
She's in
feathers.
Canada too, dude. So probably be
Is she?
cheaper if she sent them straight to you instead of.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it would be. I'll send you my address through email or something.
Very cool.
I'm actually waiting for these seeds that I won in a giveaway there over on Jimmy's Buddies
I
channel.
heard something about that.
I hope they get here soon.
Yeah.
'Cause that's gonna be the grow show segment. It's gonna
Right.
follow that grow, and it's gonna follow my current grow.
My husband's such a tool. Like he would totally. He's man.
He would
Like if he would just give people a chance. Like
just show him this is, like they were they're Trump supporters. Just say that to him. You just say you
talking
heard.
about like the whole weed thing. Like he is a big avid
Yeah.
and has been since I've known him.
Hey man.
And he's been telling me stuff that it'll be legal someday. That kind of stuff.
Mhm.
I didn't believe him at first, like,
Yeah.
I believed what I was told when I was growing up.
I was the same
And-
way. I didn't believe they were gonna legalize it.
But he, and that it actually helps. And finally, I think I was out of my meds one time, and my legs were just freaking the fuck out.
Mhm.
I was miserable. Hadn't slept in 2 days. So he said, just try it. It's not gonna hurt you. Just try it. I wouldn't give you something that would hurt you. So I did. I was like, holy fuck, if he wasn't right,
Yeah.
So I started doing it. It took me a while. I mean,
peanut
it wasn't like overnight. I did it was a gradual process for me, but I got there. Total 180 for sure.
I got some can of butter in the fridge for my wife when her meds don't work properly. I give her some of that, and it like
Bless your
boosts her
heart, dude.
meds.
I get it.
Her meds weren't working the other day, and I put some on toast with some peanut butter and stuff, and
Yep.
she
You can
didn't
make
get
all kinds
high.
I make fudge with that stuff. It's so good.
Yeah. My cousin, the guy that gave it to me, he says this stuff will blow you out the back door. You eat a gram of that.
Wow.
My wife doesn't even affect her. Just helps her meds kick in better.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, back when I was a teenager, I used to smoke like an ounce a day.
Damn.
Sounds like hubby. Serious when I say he's a major connoisseur of the herbage. But we used to grow out in California. We had scripts for other people. We were growing our scripts.
Yep, yep.
And, as long as they were posted, but I remember the helicopters flying over our house real slow. That was fun. I'd be out in the backyard in my swimsuit in the pool. There's a helicopter.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck you, it's legal. Kiss my ass. That's before they legalized it. Like, they were like one of the first in Colorado to like allow people to grow scripts, and he had his script. So
I remember when we were kids, we lived in an apartment building that overlooked a strip club.
oh lordy,
And we would go out on
that
a balcony.
explains a lot.
We'd go out on the balcony, and the strippers would be suntanning naked on the roof, right?
Woohoo! You start charging other kids.
Well, no. I remember one time my brother had said, "Mommy, look," and I was like, "No."
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, you were
My-
already. Yeah.
My mom had called the cops and everything. Eh? Remember the cops looking down, and then we watched the cops climb up the fucking fire escape and shit. Too.
Took him a
Yeah.
while, did it?
Yeah. And then they get it to the roof of the strip club. Yeah, it was funny watching the girls running around holding the towels over them and shit.
Yes.
Morning, Dorito.
Hey,
Good morning,
Dorito, what's up?
Dorito.
You still got the link, Dorito? You want to come back up? I'm gonna be shutting it down in
Yeah,
a
because
half
he
an
popped out
hour.
as I was popping in. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shutting it down at 7 o'clock my time. If you want to pop back in for a half an hour, you're more than welcome.
Oh, he's blowing up my phone. Don't you worry.
But good morning to you too. Oh, he's going to work. Shit,
Yeah,
he don't want to come up here.
yeah. Just listen to the chat, probably.
Mm-hmm.
That's just us meatballs over here, Dorito.
Yeah, man. Couple of ham sandwiches. Fuck, I love having this security system though, Jules. Sucks that I had
Yeah,
to get it, but I just gotta look up and I can see what's going on.
my daughter has that. My oldest, the one that lives in New York. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Yep, haven't had any issues since.
That's cool. Yeah, because did you have those kids like throwing shit through your window or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, they threw a fucking pop bottle that had some pop in it. It hit the window and pushed it in, the fucking little bastards, man.
Yeah.
I tell you what, man, if that
They're
was me
nasty.
at that, when I was that age, I would have totally got my fucking ass kicked.
No shit, right? So I
Yeah.
was talking to like these trolls. Like, can you imagine if they're on the same IPS or IPM, whatever, as their parents, and then they get shut down? The their IP address is documented, and then they get shut down. Anybody that uses that one gets
Yeah.
shut down. That means all the parents can't access that site.
Yeah.
You know how mad that would make me if my kid did that.
Well, like you can get around that with a VPN, right? But
Yeah.
what YouTube and Google's doing right now that I've noticed is they're banning devices that are connected to these accounts.
That's what I'm saying. So can you imagine, like, if they were using mom's phone? I've seen a lot of kids do that, going on mom or dad's phone.
Yeah.
And,
Devices have what's called a MAC address. It's an
right.
M.A.C.
Yes, exactly. So here you got a kiddo that's, in there thinking that they're, hee hee, I'm a troll, but yeah. And then all of a sudden, everybody gets their freaking whoever
phones
uses.
banned.
Yes, exactly.
Especially if they don't got a VPN, because then they
can
just ban the IP address and anything's not gonna get on it from that house, right?
Right, and see how pissed off the parents would be, because it would fuck things up for them too. That kid would have their stuff taken away and they'd be grounded for a while.
You want to hear something funny? I have a VPN. I can't even order a pizza from certain places around here.
Yeah.
When I have it on.
Yeah, it'll fuck it up for you once in a while.
Well, because they think you're in like another country or something, right?
Yeah.
So. Well, no, because I had it set to a different state.
Yeah, well, that too.
In the U.S. and trying to order to my address, and it just wouldn't let me do it.
Oh.
Like this, it doesn't take much to look up someone's phone number. It's like a couple bucks, man.
Yeah. If you want to pay for that, you could find out a lot of shit.
Especially if they're uploaded, like people like that troll Thomas, the Texas fan, man, that's doing everything through a cell phone and shit like that. I could find his front yard like that if I want, like that. If I wanted to, just like as fast as I snap my finger.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's nothing funnier than when somebody thinks they're outsmarting you and you're already like 10 steps ahead of them.
Especially pictures, and especially Facebook and pictures. You upload a picture there, It's got a GPS coordinate right from where the phone sent it from. It's all part of the data log, man. You know what I mean? It's
What if
all
your
that.
location's turned off though?
I'm pretty sure if you're using the internet, all that, it's like a DNA. You know, it's built into the.
Right, because I've seen that. Like when you pull up a picture and you click on it, like you can click the
Like I think
it's like a down
location.
arrow, and it'll
If you
tell
have
you
yeah.
like
If
if
you
you want to forward it, save it, or download it. It shows you all that information right below it.
If you have the location turned off, it'll just give them a region. But I think if you have locations probably for pinpointing, I'm guessing. They pinpoint your location and triangulate it, right?
That's what happens when you don't listen to your mama.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah. Yep. My kids knew, man. I gave him the stink eye.
Let me see. I did get that out, right?
You stopped sharing.
Yeah.
There we go. It's all set.
I'm watching since Jimmy left. LOL was in the office doing paperwork. Time to go to work. I got you. Yep. We have Arlo's around the house, so he's got security too. If I lived back in California, I would definitely have security.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I worked with a girl a couple years ago. We stopped at a gas station to run in and get smokes. On our way to work, she picked me up because my car broke down. And she gets out of the car. She parks right in front of the store to the gas station, Jiffy Mart.
Yeah.
And she leaves her purse open on the front seat with the car running and the windows down. And I'm like, and I'm getting out of the car. This is my California mindset. I'm like, Kathy, what are you doing? She goes, I'll run in and get smokes. I go, yeah, I need to go too. You might want to lock up and stuff. She goes, no. It's all right. I do this all the time. I'm thinking, oh yeah, well, one of these times you're gonna. I told her, so you're gonna come out in your car and everything, and it's gonna be gone.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. I've seen crackheads smash windows for $5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I had my car broken into and my brand new birthday stereo stolen out of my Jeep in California.
Yeah.
Pissed me. And we lived right across the street from the jail, sheriff's department.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I've had
He's a tweaker. I know who it was. He's definitely a tweaker.
I've had outdoor patio cushions stolen off my front porch.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Then you get those assholes that go around during the holidays and steal packages off porches.
And hey, mine were like so busted up, not new. And there's so many other houses around me that got like brand new patios, stuff on their porch swings and nope, my porch. It happened twice.
Yeah. You can't even like have a dog in your yard and not get sued if someone comes in your yard with intent to steal packages and gets attacked. Like you get sued.
Yeah.
Dog gets euthanized. Whatever.
The thing about
just
that is they run into a dog like mine, they ain't gonna be around anymore to sue me.
Right. That's it. Like my daughter's boyfriend has a huge Rottweiler and he brings it over here all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my husband, it's usually when my husband's at work. So he didn't realize dude had this big dog and that he was here with this big dog. And he walked through the front door and as her boyfriend was getting ready to leave and he had the dog with him. And the dog lunged and charged at my husband. And I scared the shit out of me. I almost jumped off the couch unwillingly. And my dog, she freaked out and jumped off the couch and started barking and freaking out. I was like,
fuck, I tell you what, I wouldn't want my dog grabbing onto me like if it was not my dog. If I came into a dark alley and my dog was standing there, I'd probably shit my fucking pants right there on the spot.
It scared the shit out of him.
I'm really starting to see the Corso coming out in my dog now, eh? Like she's just about 10 months old, and she's probably 85, 90 pounds now. You know,
Yeah.
like she's.
I think that's one of the dogs. My husband has a buddy in California that there's an Argentinian dog that he really likes, but
Mhm.
there's another one, and I think it's the one like what you have that
Yeah, the
he
Cane
likes.
Corso.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's yeah,
Dojo Argentino is the other one.
Doggo Argentino. Yeah, they're good dogs. Yeah. Yeah,
Those
man.
things will take down
She's
a lion.
yeah, they maybe. I wouldn't yeah. You
They
want a
use them for
dog?
that. Yeah.
The dogs that they hunted lions with in Africa were called the Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Oh yeah, those ones. This was South. This is in South America.
Hmm.
So
And
this whatever they hunt down there. It
mhm.
was a big cat. It might have been a blue I don't know.
Well, they have mountain
Leopard.
lions down there, I think. But
Huh?
as far as they have mountain lions down there for sure, like the cougars, you know. But the Rhodesian Ridgeback, even they would have packs of up to 20 of them,
Oh,
and they would hold the lions at bay until the hunters would get there to shoot them. Right? It's the same idea as hog hunting nowadays. Like they used, you know how in the southern states they'll use dogs to run the hogs, right? And the hogs will hold those
yep.
hogs down, and the hunter comes with a knife and sticks that pig, right? Well, a lot of these guys are using the Doggo Argentino and the Cane Corsos. Um, it's crazy shit, man. Like real crazy shit. Those
Yeah.
dogs got Kevlar vests on and everything.
Yeah, my friend in California I worked with, her husband hunted bear, and
Yeah.
he had a launch strike pad off the hood of his truck. And I
Mhm.
asked her when I went, "What the hell is that thing?" You know. So she told me it's where he has the big dogs he had, and put
Mhm.
them on top of the hood and release. You know, have them release when
Yeah.
bear, and they chase that bear and tree it, and then he'd go in and shoot it.
You'd be surprised seeing greyhounds hunt coyotes. Dude, I've seen that before, and that's quite amazing. I didn't think they were that kind of dog, but
The Ardesian Ridgebacks.
yeah, those Ridgebacks, they got that
When
hair
they
that
get their hackles up, they're wicked crazy
yeah,
looking. Like they
the
look
hair up
mean.
their spine, yeah, it grows the opposite way of all the other hair they
Yes,
have, right?
it's
The hair
crazy.
on all the way down their from the back of their head all the way
Yep.
down to the tip of their tail points towards their head. Yeah,
They look
towards their
scary, but
nose.
they
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And when they're puppies, they look like a skinny chocolate lab. And then
Oh,
when they get big, they fucking yeah, those dogs. But the Irish Wolfhound too is another dog that you
oh
don't want.
yeah, and the Scottish Deerhound, but the Wolfhounds, they're
Mhm.
like cousins. But yeah,
Mhm. My
Wolf-
Cane Corso, she's bred from the Neapolitan Mastiff base, and those are fucking big dogs too. You ever
yeah,
see?
they took they took the Mastiffs and bred them with Newfoundlands. And that's where
Yeah,
they got the breed Saint Bernard.
yeah. Fuck. They're big dog. You ever seen a Kangal dog?
I don't
The
know.
Kangal dogs, they're little big white dogs that they use in Tibet and stuff like that. I think Turkey's made them the national
I'm
dog,
sure I've seen one.
and they're the wolf killers, man. The sheep farmers use them to protect their flocks from the wolves.
Hmm.
The Kangal dog has got the largest and hardest jaw strength of all the dogs, right?
I
And the
thought it was a
Cane
pit bull. That's crazy.
no Cane Corso's got more jaw strength than a pit bull.
All right, but as far as releasing, I know that once they lock on, the pit
Yeah,
bull,
that's what it is with a pit bull.
it's
They
almost
have that
impossible to get them
lockdown.
to release.
You gotta
Mhm.
squeeze the top of the snout and squeeze it into their jaw.
Because I've
Mhm.
seen people do where the jaw meets to go like that, and it forces their
Mhm.
jaw open, but that doesn't work on a pit bull, from what I understand.
Cane Corso has the third largest and hardest jaw strength in the dog world. There's a few things I had to look up, man, because
Oh yeah,
as
when
one of
you own
those,
one, you got to know about it.
yeah, you can't be having these dogs thinking they can take you, you know.
You got to you can read about what their
Knowledge
personality
is not no
strength.
violence. She does not know violence
Tendencies are.
whatsoever. I spanked her on her bum a couple times, but it doesn't do anything. She just looks at you like, huh?
Yeah.
Because she's so big. And if,
She's like,
so it's either like
that
I
supposed
kick
to
her
hurt?
ass or don't. Yeah. It's either like I kick her ass or I don't. I'm not going to kick her ass because I'd be feeling so bad for like the next week after that.
Yeah,
'cause,
right.
even though it
Yeah.
probably wouldn't do anything to her because she's such a meathead and a bulldozer, but
They usually are. I've had some.
yeah, she's a good dog though, man. You should see her run through the bush. It's fucking unreal. Doesn't care what the hell's in the way. She goes right through it, man.
This one here, my schnauzer,
Mm,
she runs and jumps like she's got long legs. She's a little dog, but she's like all legs.
yeah.
And when she leaps over something, she looks like a deer. Looks like she a flying reindeer or something crazy.
there's there's a little wiener dog from Germany. It's kind of like a mini Doberman. I think they call it a jag terrier.
Huh.
And it's like it kind of reminds me of a wiener hound or a fucking Dachshund or something like that. But
Mhm.
these little motherfuckers are vicious as hell, Jules. They kill rats like you wouldn't
Yeah.
believe. That's what they use them for, killing rats and
Well,
voles, all kinds of
terriers
shit
too.
that lives around. Yeah, it's crazy shit. Little mean ass dog rip your face off in 30 seconds. Holy fuck.
Little Cairn Terriers are pretty ferocious that way. I've had one of those before. And
Mhm.
like her, if someone knocks on the door, she just goes into attack mode. But any other time, she's very shy and timid.
Yeah, you want a good guard dog system, get two little dogs and a big dog. I had two little Shih Tzus and bull mastiff cross Sharpei.
Mhm.
They all passed away of cancer too.
Oh, that's what sucks.
Fucking sucked. But I tell you what, that one little dog would start going, and then the other little dog would go, and then the big one would
Yep.
fucking go. Yeah,
It's on, right? It's on.
yeah. It was like that every single time. But Crunk, he was 16 years old when he
Huh,
passed away.
that's awesome.
Yeah, he had one eye.
One-eyed
Oh,
Kronk.
yeah, he was quite the little bugger, man. And he was an albino Shih Tzu. He only had shades of red. And I didn't know that, like it was the vet that told me he's an albino, but his nose was a liver lips or liver color. His lips were liver color, and he could say fuck you, and he could count all the way up to 5. I would,
Freaking love
with
it.
fingers, I would give him finger signs for
Oh,
counting. He would just bark. If I gave him 5 fingers, he would bark 5 times. If
they
I gave
named
him
him
3,
Scooby.
he'd bark 3.
I
I
used,
don't know. I just picked him up when he was a puppy and said, "Your name's Crunk."
Uh,
I used to get my dog to lay back and put his paws like this, and I say, "Okay, pray."
Yeah.
You go back like that. That was pretty.
Nice.
mhm.
Nala can say I love you, only if I have a treat though. But I'm not gonna get her to do it right now because she'll wake the whole house up.
Mhm.
I get
That
her
would be
going.
bad.
She tries to copy me. It's
Mhm.
funny. I'll be sitting here talking and she'll be it's funny as all hell. She ever a bed hog though, man?
I've heard you talk to her before.
Yeah,
I was a big bed hog.
yeah. Damn dog. She's stubborn too, man. Holy fuck. I was thinking she was deaf there for a little bit. And she ain't deaf. I know that
Right.
now. Had her out at the farm and she's like the whole field away from me, and I whistled to her and she stopped and looked back at me. I know she ain't deaf. She just choosing not to listen to me, eh?
There you go.
Yeah, it was
Dogs like that can be hard to train.
it is.
They're like so independent,
I had to she's strictly on her leash now when we go outside because I would take her out and if she would see someone, she's a friendly dog and she gets excited and she wants to jump up and say hi and everything. But like I said, if that
It's a
wasn't my
big dog
dog,
though.
yeah, and it was running at me, I'd be freaking the fuck out,
Oh no
And
shit.
that's the last thing I need is for her to jump up on a little kid and whatnot. And even in the backyard, I had her out in the backyard and a neighbor came out. She fucking ran right over to the neighbor, and then I'm trying to grab onto Nala, and Nala's using the neighbor as a barrier and running back and forth, and I'd be like, like the definitely not stupid either. You know, she's just choosing not to listen to me sometimes, but she's
What a
been getting
stinker.
better. Yeah. I've had her on a leash strictly now for the past month, and I've just recently started testing her again, and she's been getting better and whatnot. So,
Oh,
but my last dog, Luca, I had her on,
my name is Luca.
yeah, I had her on mouth commands and everything. She knew how to sit and do tricks if you told her verbally. But if I went, she would sit, and if I went, she would lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And if I went, she would fucking attack. Right. Because she was my bush dog, man. And what I would do is I would take her out for turkey. And if I was hunting the next day, I would take her out to the farm and I would get her to chase the turkeys into the trees. Because
Mhm.
if it's late enough and the sun's about to go down soon, they won't come back down out of those trees. They're in the trees for the night. So I'm
Mhm.
coming right back to that area in the morning, and I'm hunting right there because they're coming out of the tree
You
there.
know where to find them, right?
Yeah. I was so successful doing that. And I had her on commands, man. She would stay about 10 yards in front of me if we were scouting, and she would do this back and forth, just nonstop. You know, nose to the ground, up every periodically, just fucking looking, nose to the ground. She was just a
My
good dog, man.
my dad, when he was a kid, had a dog named Mickey,
Mm,
and he had a paper route, and he would hook Mickey up to a wagon,
yeah.
and he'd be on a bike, and Mickey would lead the way and stop at all the stops. He knew where all the stops were.
Yeah.
My dad would throw the paper. Really smart dog.
Yeah.
Was the army showed up, said, "We saw your dog in the newspaper, and we want to draft him for the war for the army." This is a
Yeah.
true story. I've seen, yeah. Um.
Awesome.
Anyway, so the dog never made it overseas. This was, of course, World War II,
Cool.
and he escaped from the local military base and found his way home miles and miles away. Showed back up at their doorstep. Dog went.
Awesome. Yeah.
They
That's
said, "Well,
cool.
we guess army life's not for him."
Yeah. We got to take him to jail, though, for abandoning the army, going AWOL.
Yep.
Dog goes AWOL from the army. Yeah. That's awesome.
My dad's got some good stories about Mickey. It's a good old dog.
Yeah.
You hear about dogs or cats doing that. That's pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, for sure.
Finding their way
Well,
home.
it's fucking 7 o'clock. We're down to 3 people, which is probably us.
Yep,
So I should probably shut it down.
most likely.
Go to bed soon, anyways. But thank you two for coming. That's freaking awesome. I
Thanks for having
appreciate
me.
it.
Hey, yeah, thanks for having me too, bro.
You guys are welcome anytime.
I'm
Just
already
keep up the good work.
got some ideas for the weather girl. So
Yeah, man.
we'll see.
I got the names written down here, and tomorrow I'm gonna start doing a few things like building thumbnails and stuff. I need to get a hold of Gamer and talk to Gamer somehow. See how much he's gonna charge. See how much he's gonna charge me to build a few thumbnails and backgrounds and whatnot.
I know he'll do it too. If if it's a paid job, he'll be like all about it.
Hmm.
He'll do a great job.
Oh, for sure he does.
He
Definitely.
did my background for me when I put it up.
Yeah,
My virtual background.
I like Gamer's work for sure.
Mhm.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Really
All right.
appreciate it. And
See you later,
like I
Matt.
say,
Night,
turn
Kathy.
in the
Sleepyhead.
future.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And
she's still
Kathy.
there.
Kathy, you have a good night too. I'm shutting her down now.
Okay.
Night,
Thanks for
Jetline.
tuning in. Good night.
All
Good night,
right.
Jules.
Good night.
Love
Good
y'all.
night.
Love you. Bye bye.
Peace.
Peace.
We're out.